You are the first, I guess. I was actually going to I was actually going to comment and say first, but you are the first. So good afternoon, evening. Um all I can say is I've been actually haven't surfed like over the channels or anything. I haven't seen like all the comments that been posted, but I've seen like in brief. And I mean, what can I say? Good, good. Everything is good. I just so today is Friday, so usually I would be at work on Fridays, but I'm working from home today. So I did some of my stuff, done some hoovering, done some cleaning up, did a lot of washing. So I think majority of the stuff is done, so I can go live. Give people some space to express themselves. But I mean, I actually had a good feedback from last night. Everybody had fun. Everybody had um everybody had a good time. So waiting for everybody else. Um, I know that Lacey is gonna come in. Chick is supposed to come in. I don't have any updates on his like knee or MRI or something. He hasn't given any yet. So we can squeeze it out of him on the live chat to reveal like what's the verdict. Chick actually can't. Oh, second person came in. But yeah, I JD to tell the truth, honestly, like some of the comments that were posted, I couldn't actually read them without like standing up and like laugh my like lungs out. So yeah, yesterday was like a good time. I hope that it remains like same today, but I actually like went over the channels and seen like some comments or something and some like not as great as the other ones. I mean, listen, there has to be one victim for every story. For every story, there has to be a villain and there has to be a victim. So if there's no victim and villain, there's no story. So I mean, let them wild. Actually seen um I seen a comment and the comment doesn't sit well with me. JD, have you been on like JC's page or something? So that says like I'm the like international spy. Even I'm not Russian. I can speak Russian. So apparently I'm in with this like apparent like cyber group or cyber people or cyber like God knows whatever. So apparently I'm being monitored by like three-letter agencies or something. The sad part is like listen, like it's all bullcrap, you know. That came from Joan. She said mine and Dina's channel. And listen, it's all bullcrap and bull shit. Um, I don't believe somebody is gonna like monitor somebody's channel like over like saying like listen like you're like out of place and out of space and like leaving like inappropriate comments or something. I don't believe like somebody's gonna like you've been a cop. She said her cousin is. Do you think that like no, that's not true. You know like how it works here. So here, if there is a case or something, and let's say I have a driving license. So if there's a cop that wants to, let's say if my family were like cops or something, And I would say to like my brother, sister, like, oh, such and such is like giving me grief over this and that and whatever. If they ever dare to access a person's files or something on their system, and they are not like part of the investigation, or if there is like no investigation or whatever, they actually can't access my files, because every person who is accessing the files, there is a log who actually accessed like my files or like my driving license or anything. And under the act of freedom of information, I can request from them like all the infos, all the intel that they having on me, and they have to reveal all of my intel that they have on me, plus the people that have been accessing my file. And if it's on unsubstantiated basis that they're accessing my files on, they're gonna be like prosecuted and investigated as to why did they access my file, you know? Oh, hi Dana. Good to see you. It's always good to see you. Handsome hubby. Ah, Jay, oh my god. Jay, what happened to you? Why are you baffled? Look, Jay, thank you, Dana. I mean, like, like Baker didn't go live. I mean, like, there has to be like some sort of like space or like environment that we can all go, wind, let the steam down and everything. So, I mean, like, why not open a live? I've done like basically like majority of my like all this stuff and like my housework and everything. So, yeah. Hoovered my floors and everything. Made sure that I can sit peacefully and look at my floor, not being destroyed by Zola. But yeah, Jay, like what happened to you? Like why are you baffled? And I understand like some of the comments that you're seeing are some of the behavior that you're seeing. Um it's not what we like expect it to be. Or like some perception of some people. I understand like it's hard to see, because we can like think about like one or other person like this or that way or whatever, and then they show themselves from a different side. Like I would be baffled as well, semi heartbroken maybe. But I mean, it is what it is. And when we communicate with each other, like when we communicate with each other like online or something, um or like exchange messages between ourselves, like that could be like how we perceive the person, and then when we see what is coming out. Exactly, it is what it is. Because if we know each other, let's say like a week or something, and we have like our own like perception of a person, and then we see like something else like coming out, of course we are going to be baffled. So I mean, it is what it is, as JD says. It is what it is. There are some people like that I'm wishing like my all like best for the people and everything, but if their own behavior is like atrocious or like unacceptable, like like we can't change the behavior of the people. We can only like gather ourselves and gather our thoughts, and we can try to behave and like do our best. And sometimes like if our best is like not good enough, like where do we go from there, you know there's just so much like we can change or we can control or we can like contribute or baby someone or something, but we can't control like other person's behavior. We can only make like the person like be aware of their actions. We can make person aware of what they're doing, but what the person is doing. Like it's like beyond our control, but I'm happy to see you in my life, and I'm happy like that you like came in here. I'm happy that you had the courage to say hello, and I'm happy that you're like part of all of this, and I hope that it doesn't traumatize you. Did you buy any like further gifts like for your family or anything? Because last I seen you, I remember you were like shopping for your family for like Christmas gifts, I think. So I'm just curious, like if you get anything else for your family. JD, you know what was like highlight of my like yesterday's life? When everybody was talking about like U necks and V necks and God knows whatever necks, and then Lindsay came out like, oh, sorry, I can't even say like without laughing. Lindsay came out and said that she's wearing like F neck. And I was reading it totally different. I think it was just like, I don't know, giddy and bubbly. And I was like, oh my God, like, is she saying like she's wearing like F bomb neck, like F neck? But then when she posted that she has like neck like giraffe, and only then I understood like what she meant. But that was so hilarious and that was like so funny. And I was like, oh my God, like how could I even like think that? Yeah, so that was like highlight of my like last night's live. But yeah, so if Baker or nobody else, like yeah, like that was like a bombshell. But yeah, so if Baker doesn't feel like he can open live or something, let's vent it out here. It's just funny to me at this point. She couldn't get any lower than what she has reached. It's always funny to me. I know making some great content. Um, actually messaged Chick that I'm gonna come live. One second, I actually have a message. So I told Chick that I'm live. So he's gonna probably come in. But Chick had a MRI in the morning. So I don't know like what's his standing like with all his like knee situation and everything, because I was actually gonna say like before Jay came in, um, Chick actually can't put his foot on the ground walking, so I think that he slipped on the black ice. So I think like there's like some damage done. And then I know that like he told Lacey that I'm gonna come in, so Lacey's kind of like happy that I'm gonna come in. So I would say like Lacey is gonna come in. Then like a couple of other people they said that they're gonna come in. So basically let the people see like that the live is live. And I'm assuming that they're probably working, like maybe like half of them. Yeah, regards Chick Dog. Like he's not gonna say like, "Oh my God, poor me, I hit my foot against the like black ice or something." Like he's not gonna say it. Now with Chick Dog, I'm actually in contact on Discord. Yeah, so he went for MRI, but he has not said yet like what the MRI is showing. So I'm assuming I don't know how your system works because I've never been in a hospital in States. Well, here, if you do like an X-ray or like a CAT scan and you're like in ER or something, so you need to wait like maybe like 2 or like up to like 4 hours until you like get the results, and then they decide like what to do with you. So I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that no ACL is damaged, and I'm hoping that like gets back on his feet. Baker, you're dealing with SHIT every single day. You should be like used to it. It's actually funny that you're saying that you're dealing with like SHIT. The shit bumper. Ah, do you remember like do you remember like when NYC said like what does Michael like do for a living? And I was thinking in myself, oh my god, even I know like the baker is like pumping shit. I'm actually about to unleash 1,250 gallons onto the world. So I'll be right back. Baker, do whatever you have to do. Spray them all. As I said, like here, like when travelers like move into field or something, so they take like the poop tanks and they're driving around the field and they're spraying all the field so it would like be on like unlivable and then it smells like poop so the travelers like can't move in so they need to leave the site. Chocolate milk. The forbidden chocolate milk. I mean, yeah, forbidden chocolate milk. I've always forbidden like chocolate milk like in my house. Like I've tried to like forbid it, but then again, like every person have the mind like of their own. Because she was yapping about AI, Dana, and JD. I don't even know the whole context. I was gonna ask, say, did you do something, but I didn't because it would look like I'm interrogating her while I'm. Jay, you know, like I don't beat around the bush, and you know, like when the fingers were pointed at you, you know, I didn't take action for like 24 hours to actually find out what the story is. And you know that then I came defending you because the person who wanted to blame you, they turned out to be like I don't know, full of phobias about like open borders or like religions or like different preferences or whatever. I don't care about all that, you know? So you know that I'm going to be fair. I've always tried to be fair. And sometimes if it does hurt people's feelings, like I would rather like hurt people's feelings than be like fake. So I don't know what it stemmed from, but something was said when I was not there. And then Dana asked like about the IQ and whatever. And then eventually happened something that should not actually ever happen, like the questioning of the like being great mother or not great mother, or like the kids were like brought in and everything. So I'm against like all of that. Lacey, oh my god, Lacey, how are you? How are you doing? Nah, you're not stalking, you're good. I want to know like how your health is and I want to know how Chick's health is. Because while you're in hospitals, I'm assuming you're like still in hospital. Because you wouldn't be given a bed if you weren't staying in hospital. I'm just gonna read Dana's comments. Hey Jay, John keeps saying lies on us, brother. It's not even lies. Like it's like I don't know. I don't even like know like how to formulate it. Brought up on our kids and down talking JD for being in the army. That's low as hell. Yeah, like I don't. I've disclosed before that I've been in army, and if like the manhood or something is questioned, like knowing that person was like serving the country or something, that doesn't sit well with me either. And I'm not going to like stand for it. So I'm like, no, 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 no. JD is saying John talked shit about my family and my kids. That's what this is about. And now John keeps playing the victim card. I mean, been talking for hi Lacey, how are you? Hope you're feeling better. 2 days, but you don't know solid obviously if it's gonna be like 2 days because they bring like all the blood works right and everything. Obviously it's going to take like some time and like evening out like whatever is not like great or something. So I mean, but at least this is going to like shorten your time. Lacey, you should have been in like last night. Like last night, I couldn't even like read the comments. I was like suffocating. Like I couldn't even like breathe. Like be reading like people's comments. Thanks for your support and doing your service as well. Thank you, Dana. And that's why, like like when I see somebody's like manhood being questioned or something, like I was born in a different environment. I was born in an environment where a woman is a woman and man is a man. As primitive as it wouldn't sound, so woman is responsible for the house, for the babies, for kids, for cooking, knitting socks, sewing up like the socks that like man has like worn out, fixing their pants and everything. And man is being a man. Man is being like the provider for the family, and man is being the man. So JD is doing a great job, like being your husband. That's all I can say. I only been here to bless your heart, Lacey. A prayer with you. Yeah, Lacey. I really hope like that you're getting better. And knowing facts from life, knowing that sometimes I don't like fully comply, like maybe like with some hospital or doctors, or sometimes I haven't taken medication that I was told to be like taking, like I don't know, like some crappy like pregabalins or something. So I hope that you're like complying with doctors and everything. What time was it when they were like hovering over you? Last night was the calmest chat I've been in a long time. That's right. Like we had like loads of laughs. Like we had like good time. Everybody, everybody said their say. I mean, I'm happy. Yeah, Jay. Like we all have like our receipts, but I mean, like there's some behaviors that I'm going to tolerate, and some behaviors that like totally like unacceptable for me. So, and I'm like I can tell you the truth. I'm very like crap at like pretending or something, so I can't pretend. If I say something, I just say straight. If I don't say straight, I'm gonna say it like in 2 seconds. That's just me. What were they doing, Lacey? Obviously, they need to take like your blood pressure, and they need to like monitor you. Like sometimes they do like blood pressure like every like half an hour, sometimes like every hour. I would like hate that. Lacey, that's weird. I've been there. I'm like, what is it? Jay, it even happened here. Yeah, Jay, like it's sad. That's what I said, Dana. Like when you are when you are like spilling your beans and your feelings, that so remind me of myself. It so remind me of myself because I would be like, if I didn't like something, I would be like, listen, you f head, f you, and f you too. And if you don't like something, f off. That's it. Don't bother me. That used to be like my attitude until no, I think when I owned a salon and I was teaching girls like to do nails or something, I kind of started to become like more aware because I was dealing with public. And then when I started to do the legal work, that's when I became like hyper self-aware, and I was thinking like how people in the past like let me say like all these things. Yeah, that's me. And even now, like I'm not gonna like beat around the bush. I'm gonna be like straight and open and everything. And even if somebody's listening or not listening, I'm not gonna like differ like my opinions. Or if somebody's like recording or not recording, like good luck to them. Um, Sad for them that they don't have like any better things to do. That that's just me. Like you get what you see. Jay, she's doing it on several channels talking to all the kids. That's sad. Like that's like really sad. And even I said yesterday, like not to be mentioning like kids or something. Like it's different like when you like type something, but then it's different when I'm actually saying in a voice and the people can hear. Like kids, like it's like off limits. Kids is like they're like God's like creations. I don't know. I wouldn't have it like in me like to insult or assault somebody and say like something regards kids. Jen said her cousin is monitoring channels. I hope so. It's giving me views and subscribers. JD, as I said, like if you have looked like on like other channels on a particular peculiar channel, like spreading like crap about me, like I'm apparent like Russian spy. I probably went to Sputnik with like Elon Musk or something. So I think I've reached the age that like I don't give a shit anymore. Johnny said, I'm sure she's lurking this chat and I don't give a shit. Same, same. If somebody like, and I don't mean like John personally, I mean like more like JC. If he's lurking like this chat or something, I don't give a shit. He can record like 75 like lives or something. Like it just shows that the person is the sad case. It shows that the person has no life. And this is like general. And it shows that like person doesn't have any life apart from like hanging out like with us. If they're so hard like clinging on us, so I mean, I don't know. It's sad. It's not sad. Obviously they like feeling like at home or something, but if you're in somebody's house, I mean like there are some rules and regulations that you have to like comply with. I assuming you can't like come into my house like and crap in the middle of my living room. Or if you're in your own house and you're crapping in the middle of the living room, I mean like who gives a shit? I wonder what's her end game. Why is she talking shit to you? And why bringing up your kids? I mean, what's the reason? Jay, to my understanding, uh, and I'm not saying this as a fact, this is just like the way I'm understanding. When Jay knows like JC situation because JC was like in inclining and like he was implying that apparently I schooled Jay like how to block him or God knows like whatever. And in the end, because I don't know like what Jay's be saying because I don't communicate with Jay like in private. And I asked Jay like on the messages and I on the comments and I asked like Jay like have oh Lacey you retracted your message again. I didn't say it. So I asked Jay, like, has Jay been like saying, have, like, if we like communicated or something? Jay hadn't been saying like such things. So Jay, to your understanding, look at JC's situation and me, and then look at the other situation, and then you can make your mind up. Because I'm not going to be like influencing anybody, and I know that you have like you had I don't know for now, but you had a good standing with John, and you were like like talking and everything, like, and like, I respect that. But have a look at JC's situation when JC like gets like desperate, like he cooks up a story that I'm like international like Russian spy flying up to the Sputnik, digging effing moonstones and like going after people's families. I just don't know for what. Misspelling, having a hard time reading. Lacey, it's okay. Even if you're like misspelling something, like I don't mind. You can write whatever on earth you want. This is the place. This is the space. If you have anything to say, you can say like anything that you want. Because this is the space and place and everything. So Jay, to your understanding, so Jay, that you would understand. So in my heart, I know that I haven't done anything, and I'm none of these things that like JC is saying. So when the person runs out of crap to be like saying about you, they need some sort of weapon, right? So what's the best weapon? So you aim like where it hurts the most. Yeah. David, go to JC's page and like read it, but I don't go and don't read it because I'm not gonna give him like any like views or anything. So if people tell me or if I get messages in the morning or something that there is like such and such, that's how I know. But personally, I don't go there and I don't read it. Jay, it is my mind boggling. It is mind boggling because, as you know, like I've always been the person who been like standing up for like people. I've been the person who's like not tolerating like bullshit. It's kind of sad that we have to come to this. And if I know that it's like bullshit and I'm not supporting it, then I'm like shunned about it. Like, I mean, I'm all for like women supporting women and I'm all for like solidarity and everything. But if somebody like sucks something out of like finger and talks like out from their like asshole or something, I mean, I'm not participating, you know? And that's why like my heart knows like where the truth lies, but the heart wants to like shake the person and say like, listen, like what the f are you like doing? Because I want good like for everybody. And then when you see like you wake up in the morning and there's like lots of like bullcrap like made up and you're like, what the hell? And then I started to question like, did JC's condition like rubbed off like on someone else? It's sad. It's simply sad, you know? Oh, JD, like there is no doubt. Like you've been like army police. I mean, like you're an army cop. And when I was reading about connections, I thought that it was aimed at you, like almost as if like everybody was like being like warned about like JD, like oh my god, like JD has a connections. But then when I started to like, first I just like lied it over. I didn't even like read it to the end that even like my name was like mentioned. And then somebody said that like my name was mentioned, and I was like, what the hell? And then I look and I was thinking like, can I not even like sleep or something? So and then I read the message, well, almost properly, and I was like, well, if anybody has the connections, JD has the connections. So I don't know. Dana, take your time. I know, JD. I know. Baker knows like well, few people know that I do have a government job, and Chick has seen details in a detailed way, and Baker knows like where I work, and they know the, like the person that I work for on Fridays. Their husband. I'm not gonna say the title. Their husband is like responsible for the whole security in the whole country. So if I was like some sort of like Russian spy or international like terrorist or something, I wouldn't be working like a government job, you know? So that makes, and me not commenting and not saying like anything of it, like that makes the other person look like they are nuts, which they are. Jay, don't delete like any post. Like, remember when you posted on my wall? Jay, I think Jay is good like in everybody's books. And even like the incident like that happened where he was like blamed for like something or whatever. I'm suffering the consequences now, but I'm not gonna stand for something that like it's like total like bullshit. I'm not gonna stand for bullshit. And I said, if that means that I have the consequences to bear, fine, fuck it. Let's be there. Now I'm bearing the consequence. Sorry, I'm just gonna read your comment again. Oh yeah, JC, I tried to correct him, and John, of course, talk in sensible way. Put adult pants on, have adult convo, but it went sideways. He accused me. JC, J. Sorry, there's too many J's. JD, JC. Welcome back, Dana. So Jay, when you posted something on my wall and then I didn't reply for 24 hours because I was at work and I wanted to find out like what's happening. And then I seen that it's totally and absolutely like not like your fault. And then when I stood up for you and I said like no, like Jay is not at fault. Then I received a message on Discord which said, "Oh, you're making an ass out of me," and blah blah blah. And did I get it right? And you said like Jay is not at fault. And I said, that's right, Jay is not at fault. Jay was not at fault for what like John was like saying in the chat. And then the person who winded me up and said screenshots of like what John was saying, it was JC. Like he was winding up the situation. So if you post like anything on my wall so I blocked him, not blocked him, I hid his comments like from my wall. So don't have to feel like ever that you have to like delete anything from my wall or any posts or anything. Or if you don't feel like safe like posting like on your own wall, you can post on my wall. Because the person is like disabled from my wall, so they can't say like nothing. So in the end, the person who was stirring shit was JC. JC himself, who wanted to blame Jay only because like whatever. I'm just gonna read John's said one comment about kids screaming in the background. Dana started the whole thing. I was wrong, but she was also wrong. She's unstable. Yeah, everybody is responsible for their actions. Not everyone is credible or something others are saying. Same. Thank you, JD. I can't thank you enough. Jay, like you don't have to feel like like as if you're like peasant or something. You're in my life. You can like come and say like whatever and ganas whatever. But Joan, I was actually sleeping this morning, and then a comment was like brought to like my attention, and like my name was mentioned in there. Well, as you know, I don't support like any kids being mentioned or like motherships like being like questioned, like who is good mother or not good mother. And the argument, initial argument was started from the day when Dana asked you what's your IQ, and I was not for that in the chat. So, thanks, John. Yeah, I really needed my sleep. So, I mean, yeah. So I wasn't that day like in there, so I have very little to say like what was the catalyst or what brought it up. So, Dana, if you can explain like what made you ask like what John's like IQ, and I don't want to like beat like a dead horse or something. I just want to understand like is there any way that this can like ever be like resolved or like solved or like if we can like coexist like in one like chat room or something? Julie, you have taken screenshots obsessively of my NKC convo. No, I don't know what you're saying no for. Because you won't leave your names out of your take as well. I think like one of the solutions be like just like have you said I don't think you have seen it, but there's like this Irish thing that they're like leave it out. Sorry, I'm just like leaning in, just like reading the comments. John, that's good if you have like nothing to hide. So like don't be like worried if somebody like screenshot like your comments or something. I mean, because if you're remaining like true to yourself or something like there's no need to be like I don't know like upset or like bothered or like anything because if there's nothing to hide, there's nothing to hide, you know. John, please don't take this the wrong way. I think I'm critiquing you or interrogating. Just formal question: did you do something that caused heated argument? Also, why bringing up the Jay? That was my question. Like bringing up like kids or saying that somebody is not like a fit mother or something. Like me being a mother myself, and this is not me threatening somebody or saying something, but if somebody ever say something or like about my like child or about like questioning like me being like mother or something, I would rip them apart. That's like my honest opinion, you know. I will like, but then again I can understand like John, because on the other hand like if John doesn't like harbor like similar type of feelings, so her viewpoint like might be like different. John is playing the victim card. She always does and won't admit to being wrong. But JD, you know, JD, you've been an army cop. Like, and I'm not like, I don't know, preying on international secrets or something. But obviously, there's like people, and then you ask him, like, did you do like this or that or whatever? Obviously, like, natural reaction is like deny, 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 deny. That's like in my experience, like what I've seen, because I used to go, not that I used to go, I used to be called actually to translate for non-English speaking people, like people like from my country, like Russian people, Ukrainian, like Polish people, like any languages that I know. I used to be called to Garda station. Police here is called Garda, and I used to do like translating for them. And in so many cases, like they would deny, 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 and then it comes the moment that they would actually like admit to it. We need to find like appropriate like environment and circumstances, but like this is not like police station, you know. Because I have to say this is still undetermined at this point. Jay, I said a single comment. I think John, it was like couple of comments. It was couple of comments and in the chat, because I in the chat I deleted like two of them, and then the other ones were like outside the chat. So let's be fair. I can't see her, nor do I want to. My videos are on my channel. My channel, my rules. I'm gonna keep doing my thing as long as she keeps doing dirt on me or at my husband and kids. I understand that, Dana, Because me being a mother, I would be like very protective over my like chicklets and chicklings. And my husband, if I had one, I would like tear them apart. But that's just me. I don't know if Dana remembers or something. I said like my husband, he died in May, so I'm on my own now. So I can be like here. Jay, I missed the loud Monday. Times up to. Do they have screenshots? Oh, I did say poor kids with that image yesterday. Apologize. Yeah, there were like two comments like deleted out of here. Jay, and now I typed knowing he would post all screenshots. Done with this conversation. I know John one should F up and keep an eye on her mom, but F it. Jay said, and you know this, be truthful. I typed comrades have been formed. No, but that's to do with Chick John. Thank you, Dana. I don't think I will ever recover, but I think I don't know 100%, but I might be like inclined to be like supporting women who do stand up like for their husbands and everything. But generally, I do stand up for like the right thing and like for like doing right. I'm not behind Joan. I'm reading JD's last comment. Look, Joan also called Dana a hick. What's a hick? That's very offensive word down there, down here in the south. What's a hick? So, John, you can see I'm reading the last comment. I'm not behind. Jay, I said, and you know this, be truthful. I tied comrades have been formed and the war started. John, you're forgetting that you called Chick a turncoat in the same comment, I think. Be like honest, because if you're not like honest, like nothing can be like solved. Like, yeah, you called Chick turncoat called Chick called you a fool, and that's how it all like escalated. But there were no comrades formed. The people who were like timed out like for 24 hours, they were timed out fairly, right? Now take yesterday out of cohesion. Let's go back to start. Let's go back to start. Yesterday was yesterday. Yesterday, like loads of harsh words were like, well, no, Bridge and JC in here, comrades. John, I don't even know. Like when you say like comrades have been like formed, are you implying like something against you? Somebody's against you, or somebody has sided with? I don't know. I don't. You know, like when you wrote like comrades have been formed, I couldn't even like make out like who exactly like do you mean. So I kind of like stayed out of it. Yeah, Dana, we got to have like each other's back. I'm gonna always stand like, and if there is a single mother, I'm gonna always stand with the single mother. Always. Uh, John, yes, getting ready for Christmas, and after you send me that message, it vexes me something is off, reminds me of my ex, so I'm here to help. Thank you, Jay. I'm so thankful to you that you like because sometimes to bring like awareness like to some situation, it does require like more or less. I don't want to use that word. Not like confrontation, and not like, in one word, I'm grateful that you actually inserted yourself, like, to bring like some help, because, like, like Christmas is closing in, and I want everybody like to be happy, not like being like, you know hating each other, or like posting crap about, like, hey, here's the Christmas crap. Like, that doesn't bring like any joy to me. What sounds racist? What is a hick? Can somebody make me like understand, like, what's a hick? JD, Dana, Stacy Baker, Michael Baker, Lacey, Jake Enrico, and then me. Why are you saying like then you, like as if like you're like last one, John? Like, you can be so great member of the community. You can be so great contributor. I was actually like talking to Baker, and like he agreed and I agreed. Like, you're seeing like things like nobody else sees, like, and stuff. But I mean, one thing is like what person says, and the other thing is like what we are like imagining. And if person hasn't said or hasn't like done like something like we are like imagining, like, let's say like you don't reply to me on time, and I would say like, oh, John, like, you don't reply to me on like within like 2 minutes. I know you hate me, but that's not true, because I know that you do harbor like soft feelings for me. So in fact, it would be not the truth. So I want people to be like realistic to themselves and realistic to the others, and be like truthful to themselves. And you know, John, what the fuck are you talking? What is a hick? Can somebody explain to me what is a hick? And John was complaining to Casey about Eunice not responding. Yeah, that's why I said like I was like I was probably sleeping or not going like into YouTube. I guys, I can tell you like honestly, if my phone is not like face up and I'm not looking in my phone, I don't see notifications. Most of my notifications are muted on silent, especially emails, because I have like, I don't know, thousands of like outstanding emails. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, I have nothing to do. All I am doing like sitting in like social media. No. First I deal with my job, my house, my responsibilities, and then comes the entertainment. You said you're a BPD, PTSD. John, I'm PTSD as well. I'm PTSD as well. I'm on medication for the PTSD. I've been in counseling for PTSD, but that doesn't make like me to be like a different person. And that doesn't like alter like my responses. If I do see like something triggering, I could start to stutter or get like seizures, but that doesn't alter like my perception of like what's being said if it's not like relevant. Like, would it be possible there's a slight a language barrier, different meaning, like in Bolivia? Castaña do Pará. You know all about it. Well, in Brazil, it's almonds. Correct me if I. No, Jay, there is no misunderstanding. The battle got ugly. And yeah, John, you're an idiot. Oh my god, sorry. I wish it was that simple, Jay, but she knows what she's doing and saying. Okay, listen to Alexa. Angelina, as per dictionary, hick is a person who lives in the country regarded as being unintelligent or provincial. It's very degrading things to say. Oh, John, did you call Dana a hick? John, I know what I'm saying. Like, Joan, that you're probably like, oh my God. But, John, I can tell you, when I was in my country, I was living in capital, and I'm living in capital right now. Well, I can tell you, and I'm not a single bit ashamed, I know how to milk cows. I can milk a cow. That doesn't make me like less intelligent. The people who don't know how to milk the cow, they don't have the skill to milk the cow. So that makes me more intelligent because I know how to milk a cow. I know what artesian well is. I have drank like water from artesian well. I know like about like fishes, about fishes that are not like out of like salty water. Like I have knowledge, not like all of it, but I have like some knowledge like of people that been like living in countryside. That doesn't make me like unintelligent. It makes me like more intelligent than the people who don't know like how to do it, you know? He's a country person, a redneck. You said you said he like me, a Yankee. For me, I thought like Yankee is like because here in Ireland, if you say Yankee, like you're just referring to like an American person, not in a degrading way or something. I would actually love to be a country person. I would love to have a house like in the countryside. None of us is perfect and will have problems, but they should have been thrown in your face. Yeah, Jay, I called the doctor a hick, which is a countryman, not a city doctor. Yes, she did, and then she took it down. We screenshot it. Well, that is sometimes why I do find the need to screenshot something sometimes. Because if it's changed afterwards or like deleted or something, then like where do I stand, you know? John, you can't say like thank you for like more fire. Like Jay is trying to be like helpful. JD, you need to see like the context and everything because sometimes like some things don't some things are not the way like they appear to be or so unless I see them unless I see the things myself, like I don't speak for them. Relatives live in country. I love countryside. I love country flowers. I love that on the flowers in country there is no like lead or something like from the cars like passing by or something. I love countryside. And I would love to be living like in the country. I would love to have like a garden where I can like plant like my potatoes or like beetroots. I don't even know what I would do like with the beetroots, but I don't know. I just like the like thought of it. Jen is so confused with her own lines that she's tries to twist them. Me too. I know how to do many things and I have 2 college degrees. Oh, Dana. Dana, like I've been in education up until 2019, I think, because that's when I finished my personal trainer, gym instructor, and nutritionist degree. And then before I was doing the paralegal, and then everybody was asking me like because I was over 10 years like bodybuilding judge and delegate. I used to go to like Santa Susana, like to Spain, to like all the shows and everything. And then people ask me like, how can you lose the weight and blah blah blah. So I said like I'm not accredited or certified like to like advise anybody. So then I went like done like PT and like nutritionist and like gym instructor thing. So anytime like I owned like salon and I was teaching like people like how to do nails and everything. I was still in constant education, like how to do like eyebrows, how to do like eyelashes and everything. So education is like great thing. And even if you're not like using your education like working in the profession, even for yourself, like education is like a really good thing. So I support like education. I have college degrees and have run my own business in Florida, but there is plenty of things I still don't know. Then we're learning every day, every single day. John, I'm not putting fuel in the fire. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. We need to get the facts. Exactly, Jay. That's why I kept asking yesterday, like, what prompted Dana? What prompted you to say, like, that John has like IQ of a kid? Like, Jay, remember when I said Dana could get 40 for her drawings? You were called an idiot and talked about being an idiot. They were worth 1,500 each without frame. I don't even know like what paintings are like from what paintings. Dana, do you have paintings? To starry cabin in the woods. Dana, I would love to be living in your cabin. I would love to have like artesian well. I would love to have like animals around me and sticks around me. I would love like that environment. Jay, you're 3 days late, love. You should have come earlier. It's okay. John, this fire will be filtered out and will be corrected. Fact versus hearsay. Fact will always win. Jay, I'm so on the same page with you because I always go by fact. And if it's a hearsay, I would like to have like the two people like in front of me and have the hearsay. If somebody has the proof, has the proof. So yeah. Oh God, you've been watching the Johnny Depp versus Amber. I watched like half of it and I was like, holy hell. How dark her eyes were in the cheese psychopath. Yeah, I seen the psychopath comment, but I'm glad to talk to another smart one. You go on, Jelena. Dana, I'm happy to be like I would love to have like like some women like they don't know like how to run their household or they don't know how to like do like this and that and whatever. I'm gonna be always that woman if somebody doesn't know like how to do or like somebody's husband dies and they don't know like their ass from their elbow. I will be always the person who will like help them, guide them, recommend something like good or something. I'm a woman's woman. It's always has been like that because of how childish she acts. I thought for the longest time she was a child. No, 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 no. Joan is like respectable age woman. I've never seen this guy. I seen the art being mentioned, but I've never seen like any like comments or anything. Dana, if I visit, I'm gonna. You know that my granddad he actually like built like a separate room to the house. Actually, so when you walked in, there was like big room in front of you. You walked further, so there was like the hallway. So in front of it, it was like a big fireplace. Then on the left, on the right was a big kitchen, and there was like another fireplace where you could cook. Then you turn the left, and it was like my granddad's room. But from the hallway, if you turn left, it was the TV room, and then on the right was my granny's bedroom, and then if you went straight, it was my dad's brother's room that was like built on. That's why I kept asking JD, "Do you have foundations? Do you have foundations?" Foundation is like the cement thing that you dig like X amount of like space like deep in the ground, and then you like lay like cement, and then you build on that from like round logs. So that's what my granddad did. And when you said like you have a log cabin, I got like all excited and I was like, "Oh my god, that must not look like something like my granddad built." So I'm kind of like excited for your cabin. So if I came over, I would probably like build on like one room and stay there. No, no, Joan is a lady in like respectable age. Joan reflecting with the conversation again. Oh wow. I didn't know that JD has been friends with Jay since July 2025. How did you meet? JD, how did you meet Jay? Or Jay, how did you meet JD? Yeah, Oilman, I feel bad like for Oilman. Because Oilman like thought that like he came to like normal place and then he seen like all the drama and everything. I mean like nah. But I but you did cut him up about Indian drawing. I complimented Dana's drawing. Oh, that was a nice house, Dana. And initially, like like all the like the bathroom, it was like totally like separate house, and the toilet, it was like totally separate. But then eventually, they built on like where the bathroom was. It was like a summer kitchen, so it got like extended, and they built in like bathroom and the toilet and everything. So it was nice. My childhood was like so nice, like none of you like can even like imagine. I was living like literally like a dream. I would wake up in a summer morning and there would be like birds chirping, and I would be like going out and there would be like little droplets on the grass, like of the water, like from the cold. And I would be like going through that, like going to the toilet. Back then, it was like for me, it was like, wow, yeah, I need to go out. But now when I'm thinking back, I would love to have like all of that back. Dana, I would stay forever. I would become like single woman activist or something. Oh, JD is playing piano. But John, like that didn't come from like nowhere. It stemmed from like somewhere. Yeah, he was one of my first followers, and I introduced him to Jay because he's a cool fella. I think like Jay is like cool. We just need to get the facts straight, John. Jay, I'm so thankful for you. I'm so thankful for you. You have like no idea because like currently it has been like only me like standing and saying like, listen, let's get like the facts straight and everything. Our potty is in the house. I know you've been out house for a bathroom. Yeah. Then it was like a little like building. So you like walk in, and it used to be like a summer kitchen. So on left hand side there would be like a fireplace where you can like cook food and everything. because in the summer, uh like house like made from wood, like obviously it would be like too hot to sleep. So on the left hand side there would be like fireplace, you would like cook your food and everything. On the right hand side was table. Straight in front of you it was like bread box. It was called like bread box, but I was sitting on it like eating my dinner. And then after that they like widened it, and they separated like into like kitchen and the bathroom. There was like all like shower amenities and bathroom and bath and everything, like, I want all of that back. If I was able to move out from here to like countryside, I would move. Potato box. We had a bread box. Potatoes, so basically if you exited my granny's house, so when you exit, so there will be like little, like, not like driveway, but like drive by thing that you can pass like with the like small tractors. And across from that there was a door, and it was like a, I don't know, like a cave. It was like little hill, like little mountain, and it was dug in like so deep. She would have like deep, deep like basement. So in that was potatoes. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, I was just talking so much. I hope you just didn't burn the room while I was out. Forget JD, the nice things I've said about. Ah, tourist elevator has made you delete my Thanksgiving post. No one else wishes you Thanksgiving. That makes me go back in my posts and see if I actually wished JD happy Thanksgiving. Or I think maybe like at that stage, I think me and Jay weren't talking at all. Give me a second. So I go on me, my channel, visit community. Just give me 1 second. Newest. John, I only seeing like your post now. No, I did scroll up. John, like, see, like, for example, this. I had not been on my wall like the whole day because I was here, there, and everywhere. And then I went to store and then I was doing like my housework, hoovering, blah, 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 whatsoever. Only now, 6 hours later, I'm seeing your post that you're saying, and I believe I understand now. Libra is a sign of scales weighing everything fairly. You've been quiet. Casey is being so supportive, wishing you a happy afternoon. You don't need to like compare like me with like Casey because I'm my own person. You're your own person. Casey is her own person. Dana is her own person. Jay is his own person. JD is his own person. Like we all are our own person. So there is no like a reglement or there is no pre-written like protocol in how long time person needs to answer to show if they care if or if they don't care. So I can tell you honestly, I was for 2 hours on the phone with somebody. Obviously, I was not looking in my YouTube then. I was hoovering my house and cleaning my house and everything. So I was not looking in YouTube then because like my both hands were busy. And before that, I did a little bit of work. So I was not looking in YouTube then because my both hands were busy and I was working. So if you measure everybody by the speed or like how like prompt like their replies are or something, like I think it's the wrong meter to measure everybody by. uh, John, I haven't been bashing you. I haven't been bashing you. I've always said, even today I said that John is the one. uh, Sorry, sorry, I just got a message. So I've always been saying that John has been the one that she's seen in other chats when other people have been like stirring crap. Always said that. Even today I said that. I always said that I have a soft spot for you. Always said that. So like the time frame, like how somebody responds or how promptly somebody responds or whatever. I told you my notifications are switched off. They're switched off. And if I turn my phone around or if I'm in a store and my phone is in the pocket, I like for me to go through like all my social media and everything, like it's taking like always like 40 minutes or something. I don't have these like 40 minutes to be like wasting, like I can't. So I don't like to be judged by the speed like in which I'm replying or not replying. I don't want to be judged by like, oh, like she replied to me so she's responding, or she like I had like 9 hour live yesterday. I went to bed like I don't know, like 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock or like 4 o'clock, or I didn't even know like what time I went to bed. I took Ritalin today to be like able to function. If I didn't take like Ritalin or something, I would be like a dead slug. So we can't judge people like how fast they reply or how slow they reply or whatever the F they're doing, I'm sorry, but like do you know like they say like don't measure people like by the same hat? Or don't measure men like by the same hat or something. Like every person is like an individual and every person have like their individual like properties on like downfalls or like positives or negatives or whatever. Like so if I don't reply to you on time, like you can't bash me for like, oh, you're not replying, so you're not like supporting me. Like that's unfair. So I'm just replying to a message. So I think like that measurement scale, like how fast like person is replying or something. I think I'm showing like my all support, like regardless like what crap was said like here like yesterday or whatever. I think I'm showing like my wholehearted support and everything as much as I can, and I'm trying to see like both sides. JD, you deleted the message just now. It's nice that Casey reached out. It's nice that Casey reached out, and I commend Casey for that. I salute Casey for that. And like Casey is one person. Casey is another person that I rate like really, really high. Casey is the one person that I'm seeing like she's like being like true and honest. And I wish that all people were like Casey. But we can't be Casey because we are our own person. Just give me a second. So I'm just gonna read like the comments back. John, every like you say like everybody has been like bashing you. Like it's not everybody that has been like bashing you. If somebody says like you should not be like doing this or that, or like if you post something on my wall and I'm saying like I'm disagreeing with you, that's not bashing you. That's just like expressing like person's feelings, like what they like and what they don't like and what they prefer that you didn't do in the future. Because lots of these issues like we've been going over and over like in the past, and they're like still here. So that means that like somebody's not hearing. And I'm not saying like any person or you or me or whatever. Like I'm saying like general, like if the dead horse is beaten like all over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, I mean, you know. So Jay is saying Joan, yes, because I wanted to find person who's the steering up my word, and it's part of my plan. Jay, I'm the same. I'm the same. I want to know like what's the root of this problem, like who caused it, and I want Baker to have like his chat back. and I want all the things like to be happening. I'm a person, I'm a creature of habit. It's so easy like to predict me. I would wake up in the morning, I would like do my crap, and then I would open like YouTube, and then I would wait for the baker like to go live. I loved to have bakers' lives. But at the moment, because of like all this dumpster fire, there is no baker's lives. So people are ending up in my lives, and the people like who don't know me, like new people like who are coming in or something, they're thinking like, "Oh my God, this crazy Angelina, she always having like ranting lives." I don't want it to be like this, you know. I want everybody like to be like pleasant, to be friends, to love each other, etc., etc., etc. That's me. John is saying, I'm wrong. I made wrong comments, JD, and we did this past 2 days. I said wrong comment. You bashed me. Pretend husband, Dana. I'm not. Who is the pretend husband? All dumb IQ, no life BS. You don't know my life. But that applies to both of yous. That applies to both of yous. You can't, like, Dana is a mother. You are not a mother. Somebody's posting from the husband. Somebody's husband is posting, like, as a husband. I mean, like, we can't put ourselves like in like other person's shoes, you know. Some people have a real life outside of YouTube. We can't always be in there. Same Dana. Same Dana. I have a job, I have responsibilities, I have a family, and I have everything, and I still manage like to come on like YouTube, and I make sure that like I have everything out the way, and I do come on a YouTube. So, and the reason why I don't share like more of my life, why I'm not like more like open, because there's some effing nutcases like effing like, not gonna say who, like creating some crazy BS stories. But thankfully, I'm so thankful for all of you people like being around me and knowing like what's the truth and what's not the truth. So I'm like really like thankful that everybody can see like who is who and like what is what. John is saying, Jay, remember how you felt so bad? I understand it's me now, empathy. But John, in that situation, Jay was saying something and he mumbled his words basically. So in that situation, like Jay was like impartial. Jay was like part of something that somebody wanted to portray as like catastrophe and make you the bad person. So Jay was not at fault like at that time, like if anything happened. So I mean like it's not exactly an illogical situation, I guess. And I know that I'm behind. I'm just reading comments. John, yeah, bash you because you keep saying the what? What second? I have the receipts of all of you have said about Dana or kids and me. Yeah, that's a no go. I just want to say thank you, Angelina, for pointing out the obvious. I must have overlooked. Yeah, Jay, like I'm always gonna be like fair. I'm always gonna be straight because Jay, you know what? Like if there is an argument or something, or even if I'm involved or something, and if I love people that are surrounding me or something, even if I like effed up or something, I would come out and say, listen, let's say like even like in John's case, I came out and I say, listen, I'm so sorry. I did yell at you. I did raise my voice. That's not like normal, like myself. I don't get like wound up easily. I am sorry. And I don't understand like if John's like husband was like listening, it must have not been like pleasant like for John. Like so I do have like empathy. So I mean I did apologize for that because that's what I truly like felt in my heart. And the same like in this situation, I'm trying to be like, like neutral, but in the same time I do understand like Like if kids like are mentioned or somebody being like portrayed as like a bad mother or something. John, I don't know if you can understand that there can be like a huge implications if Dana's motherhood is like questioned. Like there can be like bad consequences. I don't know if you're like thinking of it or if you're not thinking of. They're not like light words to be like throwing around. You know. I'm not judging, replying, and what you're saying, Casey reached out to John. We and I have the same feeling to you, Jay. We all have this feeling like towards like John. Like John has been like I'm gonna say like with us for like a long time, but I mean there are some things that are acceptable and some things that like are not like acceptable. John's friend Kelly calling Dina a hick and a loser also because John posting shit everywhere. So who the fuck is like Kelly? Who the fuck is Kelly like to insert herself like into this argument? Could somebody send me like Kelly's like profile or something that we could like look up like who that person is? Thank you, Angela. It seems like I'm being alone, being shut at. John, you're not alone. If you're doing the right thing, like you're not alone. Because like back then, like when NYC happened and everything, I've always stood with truth. I always stood like with what it's right. I did use in my advantage that I know how to use like technology. I did use in my advantage that I'm like tech savvy. I did reveal to JC that I have an email from NYC and that IP can be like acquired out of that, but like I never done anything with it. Technically, I could do the damage, but I'm not going to. Like I'm like decent person, so you don't have to be feeling like you're like being like shot at or something because as long as you're like true to yourself, true to people, and don't cause like any like I don't know, like any consequence. Like your comments can have like bad consequences. As long as like kids are left out of it or like motherhoods are not like questioned, like I'm straight. Always honest. I have no reason to lie. Yeah, Dana, you're sometimes like a loose cannon. You just like blurt it out. Casey has left me messages how she knows they push your buttons. John, 3 days ago, she noticed before a while. John, Casey hasn't been hung out like a lot. Casey didn't have like 100% information. Jay, I'm reading your comment. You're saying, John, based on my perspective, the reason they were mad at you because you're not admitting your mistake. I don't think it's only that. I think it's also the inability to admit that, like there was not one like let's spin it out. There was not like one comment about kids. There were several comments about like kids, and, like questioning somebody's like ability to be like a mother, like questioning motherhood. Like that's not on. Kelly, what she what I don't know that. John, it's on your own channel comments. I have the screenshot. Oh yes, Angelina. I would love peace and happiness too. Jay, please, are you drinking now? I admitted it earlier and look back. We went over this yesterday, for God's sake, over and over. I said I made mistakes, so they didn't care. Baker was taking care of Dennis. That's why no Michael Baker. He was tired. Joan, let's call a spade a spade. Baker doesn't want to open his channel because all of this dumpster fire is going on. As long as this dumpster fire is going on, there's gonna be no lives. Point blank. That's it. There is not going to be bakers' lives as long as this shit is going on. That's it. It doesn't matter if it's like you, if it's Bridge, or if it's like whoever. Sorry, I mentioned Bridge's name like just like as like just a name. Or even if it's like Chick Dog or me or whoever. As long as this shit is going on, there's not gonna be like bakers' lives. They were wrong too. Come on, it's not one-sided. Dana, what? Sorry. I'm going back to like original question. Dana, what prompted you to ask Joan what was her IQ? Because I kept asking JD like last night, and I didn't really got like an answer. Like, what was she doing that you wrenched her 3 times or whatever, and you got annoyed with her? Because I wasn't there, so I just want to like because Joan is here, so you can say like what prompted all this like crap. But I'm not imagining stories. And Dana says I have no who what? Alone I'm married, maybe I had miscarriage. I think about that. I'm happy married and she knows that. So Joan is happily married, like Pete loves her and everything. I mean, but Joan, you need to understand like from their perspective, like if somebody would like mention my babies or something, I would strangle them with my bare hands. If somebody would touch like my baby or like say anything about my babies, like I mean, like I would like I don't want to say I would like murder them or something, but I mean there would be like severe consequences. I would not take it lightly. Or even if somebody said like something like about my like husband or something, there would be like severe consequences. Early kisses your attention. I'm telling the truth. You can see that. John, I don't think everybody is kissing my ass. I don't think so. Because the people that are in this room and people outside this room, they know that I'm gonna say like straight. I'm not gonna be like beat around the bush. I'm not gonna be like this or that or whatever. Nobody has to kiss my ass. Even if somebody like say, "Oh, fuck you, Angelina," or "Fuck off, Angelina," or something, they could come on my chat and say that. Guys, do you want to like do you want to tell me like to fuck off or something? I will never wrench anybody ever. John, like I'm reading your comment. You're saying bad consequences for what I said. Bad mom. Imagine image kids screaming in the background. Well, you are not saying that you were comparing kids to dogs. You were saying like, oh, who is that like screaming in the background? Dogs. You can't compare like her babies to like dogs. Like, I mean, I don't know. JD, I'm wondering how did you send me a screenshot? Probably on my wall or something. Sorry, I'm just gonna open the YouTube. JD, where did you send me the screenshot? I don't see the screenshot. Oh, you must have sent me in an email. Give me a second. Nothing in an email. But JD, in general, I don't know like what's been like said or something, but I'm not like like I'm not approving any of like baby mentions or like bad mother mentions or something because it doesn't matter like how good or bad or indifferent the mother is, the babies like love their mother because that's all they know. So mother is the like saintest thing that babies can like ever have. Bad consequences for what? Mm. So I'm just like seeing like which comments I read and which one I didn't. I'm not judging replying on what you're saying. Casey reached out and was like, it is nice that Casey reached out. I love Casey. Casey is actually like one person like I love like I don't know what. Yeah, you see JD like if Kelly is calling Dean some name or something, I think it might need to be like taken up like with Kelly. But I did see that. I did see that, but I didn't see her like calling her a kick. Thank you, Angela. It seemed like I'm alone being No, John, you're not alone. You're not alone. I just trying to be like on the side of the truth. That's all. John, nobody kisses my ass. Like, don't be like saying like them kind of things. Like, no, why would somebody kiss my ass? Like, what would be the reason? I'm like nothing and nobody. So why would somebody like be kissing my ass? I don't see like myself as like superior. I don't see myself like as being like something special or something. So I don't see a reason like why somebody kisses my ass. Like I'm just an extraordinary girl in an ordinary world, I would say. But I mean like I'm like nothing and nobody to like somebody like be kissing my ass. Yeah, John, I'm behind because I went actually for a pee. I went for a pee when actually you were like commenting, so I'm trying not to miss the comments, so I would not be like accused of missing the comments. So when I come back from a pee and when I'm reading a comments, obviously I'm behind, right? Casey has seen a lot, but Casey hasn't been around enough to actually see like exactly what is happening. Casey is perceptive, very perceptive. Thanks, Dana. Thanks, Dana, because I couldn't understand what was prompting to like ask you like about IQ, because actually like what happened, I was in work, and then I got a message that apparently like somebody's like IQ was like being like questioned and this and that and whatever, and I said, look, I'm sorry that like you've been like experiencing like all these like experiences, but I mean like I couldn't judge because I wasn't there, you know. So for me as a paralegal, I go by fact. I don't go like by hearsay or something. Jay, we're drinking gin weeks ago. Joan, how does it come into equation like what Jay was drinking like weeks ago? Jay, are you like 18 or over? Jay, you're 18 and over, so you can drink like whatever the fuck you want, right? Let's establish that. Smoking, Jay, you told me you stay up all night and sleep during the day and said that. But John, like he can sleep like whatever you want, you know. He can sleep like whenever he wants. Babies the dogs. What he's taking as all my conversations. No, no, John. I seen that you were asking like if there were like dogs in the background. So comparing babies the dogs like that's not on like 100%. And I've seen a screenshot of it as well. So I mean like I like sorry, I can't lie. If that makes me less of a friend, that makes me less of a friend. I'm not going to lie. Jenna was weak about smoking conversations. Nosy, what's your age? But that's ignore when she said Dana. Chick dog! You're finally here. What's your foot? What's your leg? What's your ligaments? What's your ACLs? What's your like MRIs? How is it? How is your wheelchair? Yeah, John, but I could not understand. I still don't understand. Like, what prompted Dana to ask, like, what's your IQ? Sorry, I'm just like so congested, and when I'm like leaning over, so I'm just gonna go and retrieve some tissues. Jay tells me when he drinks. What's the difference between Jay drinking and not drinking? I don't understand. Oh, chick, you might be serious. But chick, when have you been serious? Sorry. John, it's not like you showed up here that everybody can bash you. You came here because you wanted to come and you wanted to get out like your truth. They wanted to go get out like their truth. You showed up because you wanted to like let's call spade a spade. J Dog, Chick fil and Black Eyes. Sorry, are you okay? I've ivermectin. Chick, do you want ivermectin? John, the door's wide open. Chick, wasn't there a song about something like wide open? My arms wide open. Silverback sings it or something. Love that song. Right, let me look for it. Let me look for it. Creed, I think. Give it a second. With arms wide open. Creed. Because when I was typing in, then I seen it. I love that song. Yeah, it's Creed. Love that song. Love that song. I don't give a fuck, chick. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Even if I get like copyrighted, so fucking what? Sorry. Sorry. I apologize. I know, like, usually I don't speak like in this language, but I'm thinking of all the like JC's recording studio getting soundproof walls so they can like record me as like international Russian spy. Like, get the fucking grip. I love Creed. Angela, not drinking right now or smoking, not until Christmas. I just had one bottle of gin weeks ago. Yes, hence the love life issue. I can't just drink all day, smoke all day. Isn't there like a song like drink all day and smoke all night or something? Sorry, I'm gonna be like bad influence. I can't just drink all day, smoke all day. I got errands and itinerary to do. Don't you? Aren't you doing like something like with umbrellas or something? Oh, Jay, chick dog. If I'm gonna open my mouth, I'm not going to like shut up like ever. Chick dog is the nicest member of the community like ever. Like ever. Like Chick Dog is so nice that you're going to like vomit from like how nice he is. Lacey was here. Lacey was here. But I think Lacey seeing that there's like dumpster fire like is still like going on. She was probably like listening or something. So I'm just gonna position my computer higher so I don't need to like lean down or in the chair and extend my neck because I'm just feeling like so congested. Because normally when I'm typing, like my computer is like higher, and then I don't get like congested. But now the way I'm sitting, the way my computer is, so I'm kind of like leaning down and I get like so congested. Jay, I know I'm chick. I said I'm not gonna say like any like alternative names. So I mean like Bo, you're just so nice. Wait, let me read like John's comment. Jay, I know I'm not against you. Do you really want to help? Do you forget hours of talks Casey was there? I was sincere, like sister, you know. John, we all know that you are sincere. We all know that you wanna like that you are empathetic. We all know that you're like this great person. We all know that you're perceptive and everything. However, when shit is being spoken, and for all your niceness and everything that I can give you like all the credits, but if shit is spoken about the babies or something, I would go to fucking war. And Jay, it doesn't mean it doesn't matter. Like if you even if you like drink or smoke or something, it doesn't mean that like you're lesser of a person. Even if you're like totally like drunk and effed up or whatever, you can go in my life like whenever like as you please. At all times, you will always be like welcome here. So don't be thinking like that if you're like drinking or something and somebody can throw it in your face, that doesn't make you like lesser of a person. Every person has flaws. Thank you, Angelina. I'm not allowed to be okay. You're not allowed what? You are allowed, John. You are allowed. That's the reason, like, I have not like wrenched anyone. I have given wrenches to everybody. Like they can't wrench you and you can't wrench them, you know? So I think it's like a fair game. And it's a fair game that like Baker doesn't have like the power for, and it's a fair game that like Baker is not like participating in, and that's why there's no Baker's lives. You know, I want Baker's lives back. John, yes, I know what you're trying to say, and this is me returning the favor. I'm helping you the same thing you helped me. You made me change my PFP though. Now you're Mona Lisa. Ah, Korean gin sounds yummy. Does it have any like ginseng in? Is there like some wait, there's a song about ginseng. Wait, give me a second. I just can't remember the name. Ginseng. Ginseng Strip. Everybody tune in Ginseng Strip. Ginseng Strip 2002 by Young Lean. Give me a second. Because I want to hear this song. Bitches come and go. Yeah, don't listen to this song. There's like loads of bad words. It says bitches come and go. Wait. It was good. It's heartwarming. Thank you very much, John. Stop about babies. John, but you can't take it back. You can't take it back. Do you realize like shit that you are saying, you need to be like holding accountability for? If I say something about like a neighbor's dog, I need to hold accountability like for my words. If you say that something about like their dog, like you need to be like accountable for your words. If you say something about their baby, you need to be like accountable for the words that you said about baby. Do you understand? Like yesterday I was explaining a thing that when I was like in my like 19, 20, I was like Dana. I was just saying like fuck you too, and if you don't like something, you fuck off and you fuck yourself. I was saying all this shit to everybody. But then when I came like 27 and something, I started to look back and reflect on everything. And I was thinking, how did these people let me get away with a murder? I was saying all these insensitive things to all these, not like to many, but like people who were like not agreeing like with my like straight and strict policy. And then you're like, oh, stop with the kids talk. But weren't you the one like who was talking about like the babies? You were talking about the babies. I said screaming in the house, bad mom. Now you were saying, let's call a spade a spade. You were saying when the babies, Dina was talking, babies were talking in the background, and you said, who was talking in the background? Was it a dog? Comparing babies to a dog. I'm a mom, okay? I'm a mother. If somebody compared my baby to a dog, I would rip you to the shreds. I would rip you to the shreds. That's me honest. That's it. But even if you say like, okay, I'm accountable, this and that, and whatever, it doesn't take away the pain and hurt that the parents are bearing. That's it. I'm not feeling John, don't fucking turn this around on me. Don't be like flipping the tables. Okay? If you said some shit, be accountable for it. You have enough brain, like before you deploy the message, you're able to read your message and reread your message, and you know wrong from the right. Right? You know the wrong from the right. So don't be saying, look, oh, I just said something about babies. No, you're comparing babies to a dog. I'm a mother. I'm a mother. You're not gonna play this shit with me. Simple. Simple, okay? Square. Square. If you wanna draw a spade and deploy it there, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. That's it. And then like blackmailing Jay or something. What the fuck are you doing? Made you if you want to be Lucifer and knock yourself out. Like, why are you like pulling strings of Jay? Blame shifting, blame gaming, blame like whatever the fuck are you doing? Like what the fuck, Joan? John, there has to be like one person that brings you like to your senses. And I don't give a fuck like if my channel is like blocked or blackmailed or like black striped or whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. If you are involving like babies, like what the fuck is like wrong with you? Seriously. And then trying to like pull down Jay, like John, I don't agree with like these practices. I am your friend. But the actions that you're doing, I don't agree with your actions. And I'm saying like plain out, simple, straight, that's it. I'm not agreeing with your action. As a person, I'm wishing you well and everything. I want you to have like the best life. I want the best life like for your doggies and everything. But if you bring out somebody's like babies, like burn my fire, Joan. Burn my fire. I was accountable. I said three things. You didn't call Dana a bitch. You didn't call Dana a hick. You didn't say that she's like a bad mother. Where all this shit is gone. If you edit message or delete them, it doesn't mean like the people haven't seen it. Seriously. fueling the fire. Take accountability. There would not be a fucking fire. Take accountability for your words. There would not be a fucking fire. I've been always, always, always standing up for you. Always. Never a single time. Never have I ever said, like, Joan, how can you say it to me? Don't you remember that I was standing up for you? Never have I ever mentioned anything like this. And you going at Jay like, oh Jay, you keep drinking. Like, what the fuck is this? Blackmail or something? John, like, stop like playing games. Seriously, I'm fed up with this shit. Seriously. Yeah, Jay, like I agree with you. When you're saying like you never felt somebody be like so persuasive about me. Oh, Angelina, don't bother with her. It's impossible. Chick, like I want to have like normal relationship like with John. I want to have like no like actually, you know what, Joan? Give me a second. I'm just gonna read the comments. Sure you do, chick dog. But important is sorry, chick, I can't help myself. I'm a humanitarian. I always try to help. It doesn't matter, good, bad, indifferent, whatever. People do make mistakes and everything. I always do try to help. But like, what the fuck though am I supposed to do? Like, if people am I talking to a fucking wall or something? I'm even swearing. That's appalling from myself that I'm even like swearing. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, JD was first in the chat. It, Chick, you know what I was actually going to do? Before JD or before you come in, I was going to send in chat a message and say first, so that none of you are first. But I always have the like another time like do it. So I mean, you know, so I kind of wanted to play a prank. Oh, you didn't compare dog with a kid. What are you saying? Never said baby and dogs? Hold on, my darling. Excuse me. Darling. So, give me 1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Because I don't talk shit, okay? Or was it actually in the chat? Actually, in the chat. In the chat, JT was there. And you said, what was it in the background? A dog? Dog was mentioned. So don't be playing fucking victim. Because if I go back to yesterday's live, I disabled the chat not to show all the ugly comments that were said. But the one of the comments that I deleted, it was about the dog. JD can attest to that because I read the comment like a couple of times. If you have like bad memory run or something, go to the end of my life and listen for yourself. You were asking who was that in the background? A dog? You can clearly hear that it's babies. Babies, dog. John, I don't condone it. I'm not gonna ever condone like babies being brought into something. Never fucking ever. When person becomes a mother, the person develops the feelings and self-saving mechanism that no fucking other person ever going to like feel ever like that unless their like child is born. And if you don't know that, then I'm telling you, read up about it. Read up about it. I am a mother, and always going to stand for all the mothers, for single mothers, for the mothers who are struggling, for mothers whose babies are compared to a dog. Seriously. Chick was here, JD was here, Dana was here, everybody was here when that was said. Don't be like playing like fucking victim or something. It was said. And if you can't control your like mouth or what are you saying, don't be fucking saying this shit. Seriously. Jay, I'm not sure that John and Bridge had like heated argument, or I'm like, I don't know. JD eating popcorn. John, are you like out of your mind? John, why are you making this like we need to take screenshots? After this live, I'm going to go into my comments and I'm going to take a picture because there is a feature that you can actually see deleted comments where you said who were they in the backgrounds, the dogs, and you can clearly hear that there is like babies in the background and you're saying who were they, dogs. Don't do this on me. Don't. Because I'm going to bring out the truth and you're going to see the truth. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Okay? I don't care. JD, can you attest like what was said that like your babies were compared to dogs? And that's why, same like Casey yesterday, the same is Jay today. Jay is brought in and Jay doesn't know his arse from his elbow. Jay is trying to be like empathetic, like with John and everything. But Jay, there is no space for empathy if you compare a baby to a dog. And I'm not saying like dog is like some sort of like offensive thing or something. But if you go to like, I don't know, maybe like 4 hours or something until like my life, and I'm gonna enable the live chat because fuck this. Like everybody is John. Everybody is going to see what you said exactly. Don't try to twist it. Don't try to turn it around. Don't try to pull the victim. Don't try to fucking anything. It is what it is. Spade is a spade. Fuck is a fuck. Chick, there's no point. There's no point like saying like anything to Jay because Jay is like filled with information what John provided to him. So I mean, it is what it is, you know. This isn't helping me grilling me, Jay. John, grilling you when you're not telling the truth. Be truthful. Nobody's gonna be grilling you. Say the truth. Did you say like who were there in the background? The dogs? Did you say the word dog? I personally read the word dog and I even read the comments loudly, clear and loud for everybody who is listening. Not only reading the comments, you compared a baby to a dog. If you were in front of me and you compared my child to a dog, I would slap the face off you. I would slap the face off you and then only after I will tell you what was it for. That's called being a mother. Okay? Rhetorical comments. Are you for fucking real? You said word dogs. Did you say word dogs? Yeah, John was talking shit about your parenting like that. That's like what John truly desires. John truly desires that nobody mentions word IQ because apparently word IQ is offending John. What John truly desires, nobody speaks about the age. I said sarcastically, own your words then. Did you say the word dog? If you said the word dog, you did say the word dog. Own your fucking words, John. If you owned your fucking words, there would not be this dispute. You don't remember? You don't remember? Ask Pete. Ask your husband. Ask Pete. Ask your husband who is apparently beside you at all times. I'm sure from me mentioning dog so many times, Pete is going to be able to remember. Okay? Ask Pete. Pete is speaking to you for you like in the comments. Ask Pete what he thinks. Fuck this shit. Sorry guys, I'm just like give me 1 second. John, I have a proposal for you. 1 second. Yeah, I didn't mean that. I would slap you for it though. John, I would fucking kick the crap out of you that you wouldn't even be able to fucking slap me. Trust me. 100,000%. It wouldn't be the first time. I have a boxer's knuckle. Don't forget about it. I broke it on somebody's face. So I don't give a shit like if somebody's like bigger, smaller, or indifferent or whatever. I don't give a fuck. John, stop with this. Stop with this. Stop with this, please. And there was no three people screaming at you because the only person who is live is me. CJC was correct. She goes in meltdown screaming, cursing. John, you are so low. John, so my proposition is, John, knowing in my heart, knowing that you did say about dogs in the same sentence, like as you were like talking about Dana and babies and everything, and you now pulling a dirty one on me regards like JC, knowing, deliberately knowing that he's posting bullshit. I'm proposing to you that I'm going to revoke your friendship because I know that you are not stupid and you're not going to play this game with me. If you want to play this game, you are going to play this game without me. Okay? I don't make friends with turncoats. If you make friends, you're a fucking friend. You're not this fucking manipulator, a circus artist, the performer, a god knows fucking whatever else. John, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't try to blackmail Jay, manipulate Jay, or influence Jay like you've done it before and to me as well. So I have a good proposition for you. I have good proposition for you that I'm going to revoke my friendship. See the way I'm not friends with JC anymore and I don't talk? Not a single word. Do you want that? Because if you're gonna be full of shit, I don't need your friendship. I don't need friends to be full of shit. Look at Chick. Look at Chick. He has not always agreed with shit that I've said. Let's talk. No, John, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, John. Look at Chick. Prime example. Why I cherish my friendship with Chick. Chick has always been truthful. If he didn't like something or whatever, he said it to me openly. We discussed it. I showed my side. He understood me. I said what I said, even if if he didn't agree with me or whatever. The shit was rolling. Okay. Oh, JD, don't, JD, like JD, I'm gonna delete your comment, like not to make you like. Sorry, I'm gonna remove your comment. So it's made that like as if like the decision like comes from me because I do have it in my mind. So, John, I have a proposition. As long as you're talking shit, as long as you're full of shit, as long as you're trying to manipulate with other people's shit, I'm telling you, I'm not friends with anybody who is full of shit. And you are full of shit. Did you say shit about like JD's kids and comparing to dogs and saying who is that in background dogs? You fucking absolutely fucking did. You fucking did. Admit it. You did. I don't give a fuck who is barking. Maybe it's your husband. Huh? If the JD's kids were comparing to dogs and maybe it was like dogs in the background, so your dogs are barking, so maybe it's your husband. Pete, come out. Be a man, come out. Bring Pete on the panel, please. I can't even like fucking talk to you. You're too much of a fucking pussy. You can't even admit like all the fucking wrongdoing that you've been doing. Bring out Pete. I can't talk to you. Bring out Pete. I don't give a shit. Like nothing is like this is all like fucking bullshit excuse. I don't give a fuck, Joan. It's my chat. It's my life. I'm gonna talk whatever the fucking way I want. I don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna say word fuck. And I'm gonna say fuck, fuck, fuck. And fuck, 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 fuck. What's the song? Was it Eminem or something? Was it? Let me have a look at the fuck song. Wait, where's the fuck song? I actually don't know the words. Eminem has like one song 6 years ago, Don't Give a Fuck. Eminem has song Still Don't Give a Fuck. Eminem also has a song Kill You. Still Don't Give a Fuck. I don't know like when it came out. Oh, here's the fuck song. Everybody put on Eminem's song. It's spelled F-A-C-K, explicit version. Fuck. So I'm gonna say fuck as many times as I fucking want. Get me? So Joan, there's only like two options. Be truthful, be truthful, and then fucking fuck with me. And don't fucking twist my words and don't fucking blackmail me. Say like, oh, I was your friend like 20 years ago and you're not friends with me. That's coercive control. You're controlling the person. It's not going to happen to me. Understand? Do you understand me? And I'm silent because I'm waiting for you to fuck, fucking, fuck the alternative. Yeah, a fuck, fucking, fuck. Just the way your comment is saying. So, John, be real and be truthful. Be able to control your temper and be able to control your tongue and be able to control your mouth and be respectful to other people. I'm just gonna unfriend you. And like, I'm gonna say, fuck you, John. I don't need this shit in my life. Do you know how much shit I have in my life? And I don't ever fucking complain about any fucking single shit. Ever. Only reason why I've said like to Chick or somebody else that I'm going to hospital to inform them and to make sure that they don't think that I'm fucking missing or something. That they don't call to like police and wondering like, oh my god, like she's like ghosting me or something. That was the only reason why I told that I'm in hospital. Other than that, I'm never complaining, never saying that I'm feeling shit, never saying like anything. You snapped what I Ange, is it? I snapped what? Because you're like lying? You're lying. I hate liars. I hate stupid, lazy, and liars. Understand me? You know how I raised my daughter? I always told her from small age, if something happens and you tell me the truth, even if it's you who does the bad deed, if you tell me the truth, there is no consequences. You can't even like be like smarter than my daughter. No, John, fuck off. Don't turn it on me. I'm not different. I'm not different. Don't fucking be turning it on me. I'm real. I've always been this way. And if you're gonna be bringing like, oh, JC said this and that, ask JC how much fucking crack he smoked. Angelina, she told you to shut the fuck up. No, I'm still giving like chance to Joan. I'm still giving chance to Joan. Maybe she can like reevaluate like the truths that she's telling and she's truth bending. Jay, she is truth bending. I'm telling you openly, Joan is truth bending. And sorry, I'm unable to lie. I'm gonna tell the truth. That makes me me. I don't give a shit. Meds, where is meds? Oh, I'm different than Ritalin. Fuck you, John. I was taking Ritalin yesterday. Ritalin, I'm supposed to take every fucking day. Yesterday, you were not bringing on like deluded people. So, if you're listening like to deluded people, so are you deluded? Tell me. If you believing like JC shit or something, I can tie down our friendship really fucking fast down here now. That's it. If you're gonna go around and say like, oh yeah, like Angelina is like fucking Russian spy or something, fuck you, John. John, do you understand? Like there was like Casey who supported you. Casey seen like the proper picture yesterday, like what was going on. And I'm not going to lie. I asked few questions, how it started and everything. Not because I was curious, but because I thought that all the people need to know the truth. And it didn't make me like different from today. Today I'm saying more F words. Yeah, I'm saying F words. Fuck, 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 fuck. Who gives a fuck? The medicine has made you like last time 3 hours. You're like, now, John, you made me that. You made me that. When I was telling you, John, why the fuck did you talk about me when I was not in the chat? What made you like make underhanded, like passive aggressive comments in the chat? And you were like diverting from the conversation. That is what made me like this. That's what triggered me. And in this position right now, you are doing exactly the same fucking thing. You are diverting and like deflecting from conversation, like, oh, but I said you this and you said that, and I don't give a shit. You compared somebody's babies to dogs, like, fuck off. If you had kids, and I don't want to say this phrase because this might be hurtful. If you had kids, Maybe you had like different perspective, like maybe different like opinion or different something. I was trying to understand you that maybe because you don't have kids, you can't be standing in the same shoes, but I didn't want to say it openly. Now I'm saying it openly. Okay? I'm saying it openly. You're a liar, John. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. You're saying you never reference dog with kids. You're a fucking liar. Yesterday, can everybody attest that John said, who is that screaming in the background? Is that dogs? In fact, they were kids. Can everybody attest to that, please? We're gonna have a fucking fuck party. JD, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I do have a soft spot for John. But when I finish my friendships, I finish them for good. I feel I'm gonna finish them for good because John, if I stop talking to you, like don't fucking ever talk to me. And John, don't say fuck you, JD. You were at fault. How can you even say like fuck you, JD? John, there's more you have to admit. They have screenshot. You know, people have eyes in the chat shots and exactly, Jay. Jay, like, can you say like we can't help John if she's not admitting to like that she said like about the dogs. In fact, kids were like crying, not like crying, like kids were like babbling in the background. Let's say it like that. You could hear like kids' voices, and John was like, "So who was in the background? Like it was the dogs. What the fuck, like?" Oh, John, so JD, like, fuck you, JD. And Chick is fucking, I don't know, broken leg chick dog or something. He needs MRI. And Jay is a fucking drunken person and drank some fucking whiskey like a week ago. And I'm on Ritalin. I want to put a show. Who else you going to blame? Come on, come on, type a line. Who else you want to blame? Bring Pete in. I can talk to you. Bring in Pete. Don't bring that in. Don't bring that in. Our shit is under the bridge. Our shit is gone. I thought it was sorted. Like, why are you bringing back up? When I start shit, I let the shit go. Okay? I let the shit go. But seems like you personally are unable to let go of any fucking shit. Okay? No, chick, don't run shit. Because, like, I don't know. I'm hoping that John is going to like touch base with her brain or something, and that John is going to understand that I'm not fucking joking. I'm not joking. JD, same thing. I'm giving John benefit of doubt, like nobody else does. I want to give her benefit of doubt as being her friend. I want to believe that Pete is Pete and it's not John typing, so I'm asking John to bring on Pete. Yes, John. So we getting to the cohesion. So did you or did you not say who was that screaming in the background? Was it dogs? While you clearly heard that it was kids. Did you say word dogs? No, don't look at other people comments. Did you say that they were dogs in the background? You have to take responsibility for your words, John. And you said it, you clearly said it, because if you claim now that you didn't say it, you can be sure as fucking hell I'm gonna go back into life, revive the comment that I deleted because people who are owners, I don't know, maybe the head moderators or something as well, they can see what the deleted message was. There is that option. So I can press the click on that option and read out or screenshot exactly what you said, and the whole world is gonna see that you're a fucking liar. So talk it out here. Did you compare the dogs to kids? I'm say what am I saying? I'm saying that you asked if they were dogs in the background. Be brave. Say it. JD, exactly. She did say that about dogs. That's what I'm trying to get to. But she's denying all along because in Jay's eyes, she needs to make herself to be John Goody Shoes, and it's not going to happen here. Me, as a mother, I'm not gonna fucking tolerate that. Yeah, but who didn't know I am a fucking mother? John, get the like fuck off, like trying to like pull a victim card on yourself. Did question is, did you or did you not say that they were dogs in the background? Simple question, yes or no? That's all. If you want to be truthful, be truthful. If you don't want to be truthful, don't be truthful. I'm gonna go back and get that comment. Trust me on this one. 100%. Because I don't throw my words in the weather. I don't throw my words in the wind. If I say something that I'm going to do, I'm gonna fucking do it. 100,000%. Be sure about it. She did. She did say that in the live stream. Humiliate. Did you not humiliate an innocent person, an innocent being, comparing them to the dogs? Never said kids were. No, John, you did not say kids were dogs. You said that they were dogs in the background. Did you say or did you not? You did not say that kids are like dogs. I'm not behind. I'm reading Jay's comment. Jay says, "John, please." Jay, you have the right to have like the full picture because you like. I believe that you're being brought in as like innocent bystander who had no clue of what the fuck is going on, and then getting a false story, false narrative, blah 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 whatsoever. You're the last person left because I kind of have like oh, be right back, Belle. How fucking convenient! Wow! Round of applause for Joan. Round of applause, John. So convenient. Maybe it's Pete coming in. I didn't hear the doorbell. Sorry, excuse me, chick dog. Would you care to be like a doorman? Would you open the door? Maybe Pete is coming in. Oh, John loves like every fucking second. Yeah, she said that Dina is like terrible mother and God knows like whatever the fuck else. But I mean, John, I would need to come out from my life. I was thinking that you would have enough like woman balls to like admit to yourself that you actually like, said it. But obviously, I'm seeing that we are not the same. Obviously, I'm seeing that you are different because I would never fucking ever do it. Like even if I argued with something, let's say even like the JC who is like fucking making up stories about me. If he had kids, I would never fucking ever like engage in any conversation where it concerns like his like kids or like or anything that he feels that it's like sacred ever. Do you understand me? And that makes me see that we have a different values of life. I have different, you have different, so I don't know how we're gonna make it work. So I don't know. Pete wins. Did he fart or something? Pete does win. I'm interpreting that as if you're saying like Pete is like farting or something. I don't know. I've never seen like somebody winding 60 miles per hour. John, I'm like honestly, like in reality, like you could be like a mother of me. You could be my mother. And when we truly met, and then we met like in Bakers for the second time, I was kind of like, and I don't want to throw it in your face. I always like stood up for you. I always stood up for you. Like, but that's neither here nor there. That doesn't take like place in like cohesion or something. I truly cared about you and everything, but I take accountability for my shit, and I've said shit. But inability to be like taking accountability or something my like it's not in my it's not in my playground. Let's say that. It's clear as hell she's deflecting. That's the word that I used like the last time. Like when I was like yelling at her, she's deflecting. My question still stands because John, you have to realize like one thing. Once you put it on the internet, it's out, and I'm not the only person who like seen it, and it did happen, and people feeling about it like certain way, and I can't change it. Be a woman, like admit it. Like you have so much power. You dug all the people who were like underage. You dug out like all people that were like pretending and everything. I give you all the credit for that. But be a woman and admit if you said it. And don't twist it. Don't twist it. I'm not stressing, chick dog. I wouldn't stress over that. I've been extending like my kindness and everything, but like I'm not gonna stress over John. John, I did cherish our friendship and everything, but like there are certain actions like I don't hate you as a person. I'm sure like in that moment you said like what you were feeling. And if you said it on like emotion or something, I'm giving you a leeway, you know? I'm giving you a leeway. Chick. Chick knows me. Chick knows the way I am. I do extend like very fucking long stretched arm. Very stretched arm. I'm gonna drink because you know. Ah, yeah. The gray sweatpants. Does anybody have like gray sweatpants on today? Just out of curiosity. Joan is gone quiet because she knows like she's caught up like in a bad storm. Yeah. So there is a clever analogy I'm gonna tell everybody. that the words are like bullets from a gun. Once you pull the trigger, you can't bring it back, and you're responsible for everything it touches. John, you shot your shot. You shot your shot yesterday. You shot JD, and you shot Dana in their hearts because it was concerning their babies. Oh, want me to stay away? John, don't bring a victim shit. This is about it was planned. It was planned. Woo! It was planned. People, anybody who planned like this, like live or anything, can you like speak out like you were like planned or something? That the shit was planned, that the like ambush was like planned or something. Just don't twist it. Don't twist it. To get you out of the clique. It was not. So basically, John is saying that this was like all planned, and she's expecting to me say, "No, no, dear John, it wasn't planned. It wasn't planned." Like this shit doesn't work with me. I divorced a narcissist, and I have a protection order until 2029. Woohoo! I lived with this shit, and I'm going. I'm not going to take this shit. So, John. So, okay. So you're saying that you said that bad mom image and kids screaming while she's recording. You said, what were they in the background? Dogs? Taurus are fair. You know that Baker is you know that Baker is Taurus and Baker is fair. I always said that Baker, I see myself in Baker because he's Taurus. And Taurus is very similar to me, but they have like I can jump like from subject to subject, but Taurus can't follow. And that's not me saying like from my opinion or whatever, that's what I read. So Baker is like me, but a little bit different, a male version. John, you said the shit in the live stream. Yeah, she said shit in the live stream. So John, if you brought in Jay as a backup or something, that has like been like an epic fucking fail because Jay can see like Jay is not gonna be manipulated and Jay can see like what everybody's saying that you said that shit. So what's your next plan? Dana started the whole thing. She started it weeks ago. I want an audience. Be show Ange. Ugh. I wouldn't even like go there because JD, you know how shit like works. So basically, I'm not gonna label things or something. Well, sorry, I'm just gonna. I just want to sit down because I've been like standing up because like my nose is like congested when I'm standing up. Ah, sorry, chick. You see, like I can't be like influenced. I can't be influenced, so I'm not gonna say goodbye to Joan. I'm just gonna say this: when person wants to find the scrap, they're going to find the scrap, and even they are not saying it now. Like later on, when it suits them, like you're gonna be like the bad person. You're not Taurus. I'm Aquarius, John. I've said it 100 times. I'm Aquarius. My birthday is in February. I'm Aquarius. What's the song about wheels going like round and round? Let me look it up. It's about wheels going round and round. It's a kid's song. It's kid's song. The wheels on the bus going round and round, round and round. So we gonna go in a fucking circle or what? That kids is actually like for that song is actually for kids. JD actually like John, like I'm gonna be like fair to John. I'm sorry. John, she has some people that like she cherishes a lot. Like a lot. And she speaks like in very, very like high I don't know. She speaks high of people. Well, I think the problem is that when emotions are high, that John can say loads of shit, and then when it comes to crunch, then maybe John can't say like, okay, I said this shit. And I think that's the downfall. And I think that like some people need to learn like control their like own emotions and not be saying like shit that like they don't mean or not saying shit that like they're like just don't fucking say shit. John, like what the fuck? Like you're saying like Pete is better shape than you, JD. All Pete is great, 5'10", 5'10". Like why does the height of like Peter matters? I'm 5'1". So anybody who is like taller than like 5'1", like stood a chance before my husband. But I mean, like how the like can you see yourself? So basically you can't win an argument and you're bringing up like irrelevant shit. John, I really don't want to hurt your feelings, but how about say that at least JD has kids. JD, that makes you man of the mans because you've been able to have kids. So if John wants so much to like hurt you, let's bring like similar analogy. So Sparkles, congratulations. I'm calling you Sparkles and I'm acknowledging the fact that you've been able to produce kids with your wife Dana. So Dana being like so like productive and in good health that she's been able to produce a baby. That makes you a very good person. You're bringing like population to this world. Hell yeah, my sperm works. Yeah, your sperm works. So why people would be bringing in like any shapes, forms, body shames or something? Body shaming? Me qualified being in the college for perfect personal trainer, nutritionist, and gym instructor, and even and the bodybuilding judge. I don't fucking judge anybody for their body shapes and God knows fucking what. Like, what the fuck? John, you here because you chose to be here. You here because you choose to be here. You wanted to insult JD on his like body appearance, I'm assuming, or like height or something, I'm assuming. You are a God fearing person. Doesn't God say, or doesn't like it say, that God created us perfect? So if you're questioning JD's shapes or forms or like ability to make kids or something, who are you to judge? Are you like equivalent to like God or something? Are you questioning God? You can answer to that one. Yeah, John is creating the show. Old Pete, he said. Derogatory word first. Explain this yourself. Oh, John, just like stop it. John, why? Like I don't understand. Okay, like you. Let's go in like normal mind. Not like anything like fucking YouTube shit or God knows like fucking audience or whatever. Let's go in a normal mode. So you said something and Dana questioned you on your IQ. You could have told Dana like, okay, Dana, like it's none of your business, like, or my age is none of your business. Like, why go into all of this, like all like insulting, assaulting, or whatever, calling people like derogatory names? Like this could have been like long, like over, and it could have been like Baker could have been like online. We all could have been like happy, like getting on with our lives. That's all I want. You don't enjoy a witch hunt. He had sperm, so to speak. I had the miscarriage. John, nobody's praying on your miscarriage. Nobody. Absolutely nobody is praying on your motherhood or miscarriage. But the fact is that you're shaming people for something that you should not be shaming for. And you behind, you're not in sync with the comments. Chick, am I in sync with the comments? I'm reading. Angelina is not behind in the chat. Joan, you are. Can you see? Read JD's comment next to yours. I know it like it's only John who's saying like I'm not in sync. Oh, people, I feel like fucking tiredness like below my rib cage. Seriously, I hope that Lindsay sleeps because I remember Lindsay was asking last night like how could like you've been talking like for 7 hours. I wouldn't be able to. Like this is exhausting. I haven't even been like on like 5 or 7 hours. Well, chick. So the truth time. Admit the truth. I'm very humanitarian person and feeling sorry like for people and give credit to everybody. Unless they fuck up so much until they're like unfucking fuckable. So if John wants to go like to that stage, like be my guest. I actually need some tea. Chick, can you tell me actually like how you are? Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Yep. JD, look up the song. That's like for babies. Chick, can you fill us in? Like, what's your like situation? Like, you got the MRI. What did they say? John will go past their bedtime. And then apology time. Oh, chick, be rest assured, I do give a shit about you. I actually been babbling about you like since like very start of the like life. And where is Lacey? Angelina, you don't want to resolve anything. You like to play courtroom. You do. John, how can you insist like what I do? Like, are you in my fucking brain or something? Get a fucking grip. You don't want to fix anything. You want to acknowledge they were wrong. What the fuck they were wrong? You talking about their babies like dog like seriously, like fuck that. John, I can see facts. I can see facts. I do need rest. Oh, Lacey, you're here. Jesus Christ. Lacey, I'm like, listen, in one sense, I'm like, I'm sorry that you're here because they're not like the most like jolliest like conversations or something, but like I'm not gonna like lie to myself. I'm not gonna like pretend to be like a fucking ass licker or something or ass kisser. So in a way, I'm so sorry that you're here and then I'm talking like this. But on the other hand, I'm happy that you're here because it might shorten like your days in some sort of way, like seeing like familiar faces in the chat, even if it's not like a baker's chat or something. So I mean, in a way, I'm happy you're here, but in a way, like I apologize to you, like all this like stressful or semi-stressful shit is here, you know. Let us know like how you are coping and what's the verdict and what did they say and what needs to be done. John, do you remember how old I am? John, just leave your stressing here. Everywhere. Chick, she's not stressing me. I mean, I'll have to go in 20 minutes. Are you getting like some like checks or like some like tests or like I like being thank you, Lacey. And I'm sorry for all the like F bombs and everything, but like it's just like can't contain myself at all times. Sorry. My fault. Just no, don't type. Like I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Like you don't need to type. I just want to know like that you're okay, that your health is okay, that you're being like taken care of, that you're fed. John, like what the fuck? What the fuck? 27 J Dana looks 45. Like what the fuck? Like why the fuck like you need to like find like insult like another woman? You're talking about another woman. Now mom is coming visit. That's so nice. You know, I actually tell a story. So when I was like in my last hospital visit, so we had the lady that could who couldn't eat her food. Her name was actually Lacey, and I'm sorry. I actually realized now like the two same names, but I'm so sorry. But yeah, I remember the girl like the lady's name. So there was a lady beside me, and her husband was an accountant. And sorry, I'm not gonna read comments until I finish the story. So there was a woman, I don't know what age she was, 50s, I think. And her husband was an accountant. So because they had a stroke and everything, and I had the paralysis thing on my face, so they couldn't remember like what day it was. And then I was in like 10 days or something, and they were told that they need literally like to pass the test, like what day is today, what date is today, what year is now, who is the president, do you know where you are, like all these kind of questions. So the lady beside me on my right, because I was at the door, so the lady on my right, she was like, I actually can't remember the girl's name. Well, she was a lady, but I don't remember her name. And she was like, she asked me one day, could she open my curtains so her husband like could see like where she is, because she was paranoid that if her husband comes to visit, like he wouldn't be able like to find her. And obviously she had a stroke, and I felt like sympathetic and everything. So I said like, yeah, like anytime, like no problem, like open, like as long as you need. When you don't need, like you can close it. And then I started to notice that she had a body clock. So anytime it was coming like 3:45, I think. And from then she started, oh, do you think my husband is coming? Is he not like she kind of had a body clock. And then when her husband came, so then I actually discovered she has a watch. So she got a watch and she got her phone, but she would not message her husband. And then I started to exercise with her. But I just felt bad. I felt bad for like all the old ladies, and I started to exercise them. And I would be like, "So what day is today? Tuesday. What date is today? And what date will be like in 2 days? And what this? And what that?" So, yeah. So I kind of like talking about like visiting each other. So she was always like she kind of had like body clock in her. I think she was there like for like 3 weeks already or something when I came in. I just felt like so bad for them old ladies, and I wanted to like literally like get them home because I was like training with the other one, the lady who thought like she's like kidnapped or something. So I was training with her as well, asking like what day is there. And you know what, chick dog? F you, because the lady that thought that she was kidnapped, she was like, you little shit. Good luck to you, Lacey, and best wishes as well. Chick would bring sandwich for sure. What did JD said? John don't even remember how old Dana and I are. John thinks you're 45. No, you're not 45. Even I know you're not 45. No, mom is coming to visit. John Dana wasn't even 40. No, like, listen, they're not even 40. Let's say that way. Even I know they're not even 40. John, what the fuck are you talking about? The verdict like a court? Fuck off. Court doesn't tell you to fuck off, so this is not like a court. I'm telling you to fuck off. John, the verdict is you're guilty as fuck. Yeah. Like, I want it to be like different. I want it to be different. So see you on Bakers. Ah, John, do you think I'm gonna go in the Bakers if you're there? Do you think that like after like I asked you honestly, from me to you, from heart to heart, I asked you to be honest with me. I don't give a crap that like whole world is watching. I've been admitting like doing wrong things and everything. I have in front of all the people. So I don't care like who is watching because if they want to be your tribe, it doesn't matter if you do like wrong or right. They want to be your tribe. That's your tribe because they are supporting you. Even if you do wrong, they still supporting you. They have like the feeling in their heart, like they can forgive you. That's your tribe. So I thought maybe you're gonna admit, like maybe like you said it or didn't say it or whatever. Because at the end of the day, like it doesn't matter like what you say. Like look how much shit like Bridge done and she got away with it. Like you could have just said like, okay, so I fucking said it, so fucking what? That would have been like easier. And I would see you on Bakers and I would be like, wow, Joan, this great lady, like she took responsibility. Now I can't say these words about you because you didn't take the responsibility. I don't know. She's not 39. Oh yeah, Jay. Oh my god, look at Jay. Look at little Jay. Jay, I salute you. Round of applause for Jay. Jay, I'm really proud of you. I won't block you so I can see your stupid comments. Check, like you're always like beating like all the drums. Listen, I'm gonna read out Jay's comment. Jay saying, "Hi Lacey, just wanna say sorry to what I said to you in the Michael Baker chat. It got mixed up. I thought for sure you hate me since first time I joined the chat." Jay, no. Everybody knows that before you could explain the chat, that you were banned. Okay? That's one of the things that I was giving you like credit for because I know that like when shit hit the fucking fan, I knew that you're not in position to defend yourself anymore. And that's why I was like staying like silent and I was not saying like anything because I knew you could not defend yourself. So I needed to go through the material that I had and I needed to make up my mind. But I commend you for that. I don't think that Lacey like is in here anymore because she said gotta go. Well, I commend you for that. You're a trooper. We'll see how far that goes if she starts her shit in my Baker. Baker is not gonna have a chat, JD. That's what not you, but that's what people don't realize. You compared dog to kids. You said, "What is that in the background? Dog." JD attested to that. Chick, do you have knowledge that John said that? Yes or no? Please attest. If she said, just say she said it. That's it. You asked. It was actually question, John. It was question. Yeah, Chick is saying yes, 100%. So, John, people seen it. People seen it, and I would have not said it if I didn't know that I have a proof on my hand. You know, John, I'm going to tell you a story. You know how people know me and why people are intimidated by me? People know me and they are intimidated because they know that I will tell the truth. But the truth telling is one, if you assume, presume, surmise, and you insinuate, that is not the truth because that's made up in your mind. And there is another truth when you have the proof and you're standing solid and you know that you have the proof in your hand, that's when it's the truth. And I do not ever, brothers in arms, comrades in arms. So it comes to this. Basically, me personally, if I don't know anything about the subject, I keep my trap shut as long as I effing can, as long the conversation is flowing, because I know that if I don't know nothing about it, and then I open my mouth, it makes me look like a fucking fool. But when I do have knowledge about it, I will fucking say it. That's my 2 cents, 50 cents. It takes a lot of willingness for me to get it off my chest. I will look it up, John. You're gonna be proven to be wrong. I will look it up. I will look it up. Jay, I'm the same. I'm the same with like Lindsay because I was not talking to Lindsay um for a for some time because of XYZ. I'm not gonna say what, whatever. And then I just had this feeling because like this and that and whatever, and I just thought like I just kind of like miss this girl. So when I fired like my first live or something, I think that's when I was talking to Lindsay, I just came out and I said, "Listen, you thought that I was like blocked, blah blah blah, whatever. Well, it wasn't the case. But I was not talking because of like XYZ. This was the case, blah blah blah. I didn't want to fight. You thought that I was blocked. You thought that you were blocked, but I was not blocking you, blah blah, whatever. We made up, like that's an easy way. And I want to show an example. And I was hoping that John might like follow this example because I was hoping that John would be like adult enough to say like, okay, I fucking said it because I was like high on emotions or something. I was kind of giving her like a way out, but but like I don't know what person needs to like do like for somebody to harbor like so like many like negative feelings or something. You know, that's the sad thing. And you're becoming like like friends with somebody, and then you're discovering like, oh my god, my friend is actually, what is John posting? Bullshit chick. John, I'm saying the same shit. JD is saying same shit. Chick is saying same shit. And you, come on, never compared the show receipt. I don't know. I said bad mouth, screaming kids left alone. Look it up. John, I will. Because yesterday, you know, like when I posted live, I opted out like for like no comments from like other people. But I can enable them and I can go back, and as the owner of the channel, I can see what you said. And I don't want to be like this one like who takes like the screenshots and then you can go and cry, oh my god, this is like screenshots. I don't want all of the bullshit, you know? Did you block her? Chick, don't be like a baby, like unblock her. Seriously. Unblock her. Is who is who still there? Guys, you're like stop this. Yours are like taking a Mickey. Chick, you remember the time when you went in like you went with Baker in NYC's? Sorry, oh my god, you being sarcastic. Chick, sorry, I'm gonna laugh. So I need to say like serious thing. Do you remember you went in like with Baker like in NYC's and you were posting, let's start trolling. And I was like, what the hell is gonna happen here? I was kind of like a little bit disappointed, like that you didn't like seriously troll. Well, I was like high on emotion, like watching this. Even you didn't know about it. Yeah, but you didn't troll though. I was like, oh my god, action is coming. I was excited actually. Chick, question for you as a smart man. Chick, Chick, I told you before, if you could turn like all like JD or something, or not JD, JC, I said I'm gonna come around and like slap your head off you. Yeah, like ride or die. Please look it up. Please do. I wouldn't compare. Oh, John! John! I'm resting my head on the kitchen counter. I think sure as hell that you said the word dogs. And I read it out so many times. You said dogs. In the background, where person can clearly hear that they are babies. And I don't fucking condone that. JD, how many receipts of proofs you have? Jay, he has all the proofs regarding to John comments. John was making comments here like in live yesterday. Jay, go on JD's wall and I think read it. Like it's like public accessible like comments. And you love that is what is Mickey. You sounded. Sorry, John, I didn't really grasp the concept. Could you like elaborate, please? And the way we are adding to JD to crashing your path. Crashing it. So there's gonna be like 4 of yous. I was dreading that. So me, Rico, Baker, and JD in leopard skin. You just need to have the fucking gray sweatpants on. And it says, pass, 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 pass. Ready to party. John, don't refer to Jay as Lucifer, please. Don't. Because that's influencing. I don't support that. Wheels of the bus go round and round, round and round. But John, that makes the truth, you know. Jay, like, it doesn't look like that. It is like that. Because, like, would I be standing here and talking in my voice, in my person, putting my credibility, putting my credentials, putting my name on the line, if I would have, if I knew, like, if that was, like, incorrect? No, I wouldn't. I go online for my picture, my name, my fucking everything. Does it benefit me if I like fucking spoof around or like spin the wheel or something? It doesn't. Absolutely does not. John is just trying at this point. I don't know. I think like like a random comment like came in. Oh my god, chick. Sorry, I'm disseminated. So I wanted to ask you an honest question. So you know what time I got my like ice pops? You also thought I was coming to your house and I said I know where you live. No, John, I didn't think that you were coming to my house. 100% I did not think that you were coming to my house because like considering like everything and the age different or something, like I would beat your ass like there is no fucking doubt about it. If even if you were coming to my house. Anybody want to come to my house? Come to my house. So I was not thinking that you were coming. Uh, I have a great house as well. So I was not thinking that you were coming like to me as such. Eleanor and 10 comments later you read, I know where you live. Now, John. Because if I was explaining something, I could have been behind, but I would like catch up. Oh, John will dig up crap from any. Chick, how can you like remember so much? Oh yeah, Chick, valid question. So when I came back, and then I didn't put my ice pops in the freezer for like 2 hours. Do you think that like they're gonna be like frozen or something? Sorry, give me a second. I think I need something refreshing. I think they actually might be like semi-frozen. I don't know. I'm gonna take two of them out. I'm sorry for my noise making. What is it called? Carpet and upholstery cleaner. I was actually cleaning earlier before I went live because I knew I need to do all my crap at home, get my work done, whatever I need to do today, and then I can go live. So apologies for my carpet and upholstery cleaner falling down. I would love to open one of my ice pops. So, chick, be jealous, please. Ice pops. John, I'm the same. My face is out there. I can actually say that Baker probably. I don't think that Baker has seen like parents, but Baker has seen like most of my family. So I'm person like face to face. Unfortunately, I'm not in States. I'm in Ireland. So this is just as much face to face I can give you. So I'm not like a bullshit person or something. My picture is my picture, my shit is my shit, and my words are my words. Joan, sorry, I don't want to speak with full mouth. I never said, oh, she's coming to my house, guys. Never fucking ever. You're a fucking liar. I said, oh, are you revealing where I'm living? I'm gonna tell you guys where I'm living. And I said, I live 800 meters from a Guinness factory. Never fucking ever said that you're coming to my fucking house. John, don't start. If you can't remember, say you can't remember, but don't fucking lie. John, so fucking what? Who cares what JD looks like? Dana loves him. JD has babies with Dana. They are together. They are married. So who the fuck cares like what JD looks like? Who the fuck cares what he looks like? JD TikTok probably might be with doctors or he might be working or something. But I don't I like body shaming. John, look up fucking body shaming. Body shaming. John is body shaming. John, did you know that like Jay is actually not in like in a perfect form like where he would like to be? So by you body shaming, that brings in also Jay because Jay is not in a perfect shape as he expressed before. So if you thought about like people's feelings, you would not be fucking body shaming. Okay? Let's call a spade a spade. Don't be fucking body shaming people. You don't know what can happen to you in the future. Maybe next 2 years you're gonna pile on so much fucking weight that you're not gonna even remember what you look like today. That is why the only who can judge us is God. Okay? You're apparently God fearing person. Where does it say to in a Bible that you need to like body shame people? Answer that one. Go on. Why are you bringing Casey in? You just brought in Casey out of nowhere. What the fuck, Joan? I like Casey. I love Casey, but why the fuck you bringing Casey in? I took a picture of this. Angelina, you're forgetting it. You made a mistake. You said, guys, I never said she's coming to my house. Coming to my house were not words that were like exiting my mouth. Never fucking. Do you like? I bet the fucking ass of like some of a male person, two people. I bet their ass. I've been in Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, BJJ. Do you think I'm gonna be like fucking scared of you, 67 years old granny? I beg your pardon. John, you're digging just fucking deeper and deeper. Like, fuck off. What bodies? Dead bodies, alive bodies, fat bodies, slim bodies, fuck bodies, benefits, friends with benefits bodies. I know nothing about it. John, you are. Look up body shaming. What did you say to him? Let me roll back. Why are you saying to Jay, Lucifer, why use two fake names? Because people don't want to disclose like their personal information. Like seriously, I can put up on my profile, fucking I don't know, like Johnny Maloney or like I don't know Gerard Maloney or something. Like why does it matter? It doesn't change like person as a person. If they act ugly, they act ugly. Hey, pictures pretending to be someone else. Put your real face and body on shorts. Like John, like not John. I'm gonna actually tell honestly. What screenshot on video? You're new to YouTube. I was not using YouTube as much before. I was using only for watching videos. So, being dyslexic, being new to YouTube, knowing how to lie sophisticated way or whatever, it doesn't cut the fucking shit, you know? What screenshot on video? What are you even like talking about? Can you be like clear, please? Elaborate on it. JD, I know that I know like when it came to you, I know um if it ever came like to jokes or something, I know that you've been like very like humble person, and you've been actually like saying like something like I don't know. I can't even like bring the comparison, but I know that you actually had laughed like at your own body, and you had the laugh like, oh yeah, like I'm 5'3", Dina is like 6 foot. I find it amusing that people like you actually find this kind of like contentness, and that they're finding like this kind of like like jokes like laughs or something, and I'm so like placid, and I'm so like down to earth, and I'm like, wow, this is so cute. Like that's why I'm finding like your and Dana's I even asked you like how, oh my god, like how did you meet like with Dana, like she's so tall or something like that. I was asking like in like less exaggerated like manner. I find it cute. I getting to know you. I think it's even like more cute because like Dana like tends to be like more combative than you. And then I'm thinking, oh my god, like getting slapped by like 6 foot woman. I would be plastered all over the like wall. So I know that you've never ever been like body shaming anyone ever. If you ever had said anything, you've been like saying like something like, oh yeah, like I'm like the I don't know, I don't walk, I roll, or something like that. Like equivalent. Like you are down to earth. And I mean, I appreciate that. This is kind of like friendships or ships or any kind of fucking ships that I appreciate. Like Chick Dog, he can laugh at like my like straw hat in like discard or something. These are kind of like relationships like I really, really cherish and appreciate. But like body shaming, that's like total opposite. John, thank you, really. John, I never body shamed upon you. You did with no IQ. John, what year you were born? Jay, she's 67. That's all. Are you on fucking drugs, JD? Like, John, like, why bring up drugs? Everybody knows JD has a health issue. Why bring up drugs? What do you mean drugs? Tablets or like narcotics or like hard drugs or like cannabis or like smoking shit or like what the fuck are you like referring to? Stop labeling. Well, yeah, sure, it's the eyes, maybe not. Why are you questioning if it's AI? Does JD own AI? Like he can determine like if AI puts like eyes like this or that, or like he can't like control it. John, shut the fuck up. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about at this point. You can screenshot videos from us. Like I don't know. Like I'm so like blah. I'm like so fucking over. Jay, yes, I remember you said are the best devious troll, and you get ex girlfriend to troll. You wanted to troll Cody, Jay. John, so fucking what? Even if Jay wanted to troll Cody, why bring everybody's like dirty washing out here? I don't even like wanna see it. Imagine if Jay shit like in his like fucking underpants. Do you think I wanna see it? No. JC had the Filipino woman's come on this side and went to Messi. I don't understand. John, don't. No fucking not. I had somebody called Kevin who followed me, and that on that Kevin's account was that Filipino lady because JC had actually deeper conversations with me on that subject than you effing did. Let me clarify that with you, and I can attest to you that Jay and that Filipino woman have nothing, absolutely nothing in common. And if you try to pull a dirty one on Jay, I'm telling you, I'm going to block you. If you're going to try to pull dirty ones on people, I'm going to block you for doing dirty on people. Okay? Jay is my people. Chick Dog is my people. JD is my people. Baker is my people. It's my tribe. Understand? Maybe if you don't have a place in this tribe, maybe you can go. Why fight with every fucking single person? You know in your heart and soul that you lied. You know you knew in your heart and soul that you just wanted to like embarrass Jay in some sort of way. I don't give a fuck even if you're recording. I don't give a shit like if somebody's recording. I don't give a fuck. I'm true to myself and I standing like for what I believe in. Okay? Sorry, I just need to wipe my counter. There was some, I think it's from the ice pop. I just need to have it clean. So yeah, like John, like don't. And I noticed, like and I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. When we had that argument, and when you couldn't win the argument, you would bring something. Jay, that is my question. What is happening to her? So listen to my experience. So John, like when I was talking to you and like getting like mad, and this is me honestly talking to you. When I was getting like mad at you, not mad, frustrated. Let's say frustrated. And when you kept like deflecting and bringing like past this and past that and past whatever into cohesion, I was thinking that you're like, like when you trap like maybe like a wild animal, an animal is looking like for the way out and they can't find the way. then you start to like hallucinate and you start to bring in like all the like the past and everything. I thought like that's maybe like your coping mechanism when you like cut rapid when you're guilty. But you said that you were Jay's cheerleader. You was helping Jay. You were consulting Jay. You were talking to Jay like when Jay had like hard time. You know like Jay's maybe like the darkest secrets like or something. But at the end of the day, you are bringing dirt into my chat like shit that I didn't even like know. Do you think that Jay can ever like trust you? That's the question. Can Jay trust you now? You just flipped the shit onto Jay. The whole world, whoever the fuck is watching, they just seen how you flipping the shit onto Jay. Can they trust you? No. Where was like the this thing, like meet the fuckers or something, when the guy like drew the circle and said like, "This is the circle," and then he drew a little dot and he's like, "You're out here. That's the circle." Don't no, don't give me the shit. What the fuck are you saying? Like I'm like creating like reality TV or something? Ah, Joan, you're off your fucking trolley. The only person hallucinating is you. Oh yeah, JD. Everybody did wait yesterday until John leaves and then entered the chat, and we had so many great laughs. I even got to hear about them until 5 o'clock p.m. this evening. That's true. And I'm not going to dispute that. I was laughing my ass off like I've never laughed. I couldn't even read the comments, like how funny it was. Now, John questions like, does JD believes in everything? And like, why is he supposed to believe in you, John? Comrade. Hmm. JD. Sorry, I'm eating an ice pop. I'm trying to I'm trying to eat an ice pop. Sorry. I just had to laugh and I couldn't eat like an ice pop and like laugh in the same time. Sorry. Because you're saying I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone, JD. I never went to the internet till NYC. And you're going like, John, what are you on? No, you said, John, I'm on the phone also, genius. Sorry, I just needed to laugh. Like seriously. What dark secrets? John, Jay does not have dark secrets, okay? Jay has been very transparent. Jay has been very open, very honest, and everything. Jay has not got dark secrets, okay? Leave Jay alone. Jay, can you not say like she's like deflecting? Jay, if you want a real friends, one of good friends I would suggest would be like Mike Baker. Another one, good friends, would be like Chick Dog. If you're looking for a female, like good friend, I would suggest like it would be like Casey. Lindsay is like pretty young, but Lindsay is good. Lacey. If you need like older, not like old, but I mean, if you require somebody, because Lindsay is like around your age, I think. So if you need like somebody like little bit more mature, but not like too old or something, like oh Dana, yeah, Dana would do, and Lacey would do. If you see girl called Lulu online, she would do also. I can suggest you like good friends. Yeah, Taylor. I think Taylor might be 17. I'm not too sure. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, JD. I always wanted to ask, like, you calling Taylor, but there's like TZYLOR. Is Taylor Taylor or Taylor is like with letter Z? I did not say you must know Jay's dark secrets. Are you fucking real? Scroll back, woman. Are you for real? I said Jay does not fucking have any dark secrets. Okay? Jay has been transparent. Jay has been very clear. Jay has been upfront wherever's been bothering him, family presence, dressing issues, not being able out of house issues. Jay has been upfront, transparent, clear like a fucking day and night. Okay? What the fuck? I'm gonna read it again because I can't believe my eyes what you're writing. Ange, this is the real you. See, you're behind. I'm not fucking behind. I'm reading your comment. You said I must know. Where the fuck did I say that I must? Like, I didn't even know Jay. What the fuck? Fuck off, Joan. I stood up for Jay all the time. Like, fuck off. Like, you insinuating that it was me, that I said that you should know Jay's dark secrets? You for fucking real? Own it. Who gives a fuck who is delivering your pizza? Joan, are you like off your troll? Sorry, guys. I just need to like. Sorry. Give me 1 second and I'm gonna like come back. I just need to go and vomit. I'm gonna go to my and sweet the bathroom to vomit. What's the standing order? Oh, John, why you bring Lacey up? What's the name of the guy when you met me and Michael Baker was there too? Jay, are you asking me or John? Oh, you're asking JD. Haribo wasn't in the chat when we met. Yeah, Jay, you and JD know yourselves like since like God knows like whenever. Like this was like long time ago. Right, John, you're making no, he must be chilling. Jay never taught me dark secrets. He taught just about the cross. But John, do you understand that like in my part, you know that I have a friend in New Jersey, and Chick knows that, and JC knows that, and I told that to you before. I didn't even know like the fucking station. He always gets up like in like Herald Square. Oh, what happened? I was trying to like read messages and like something happened. So my one of my best friends, I'm not even like I'm not getting to even like look until I see until I tell my story. One of my friends, one of my very best friends since 2013 is a transgender. So why the fuck would it worry me who is dressing up as what, or who is having like a Halloween, or who feels like what, or who has like any kind of hormones or this hormones or that hormones or like preferences this like that or whatever. I don't give a fuck as long as it does not affect me, my family, or anybody related to me, doesn't bring me harm or something. I don't give a fuck. So, Jay, if you've ever worried, like, what do I think or what do I this and that, because, like, I acknowledge that you never told me, like, directly or something. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. My best friend is transgender, and it used to be, well, it is a woman from Scotland, and I think she was doing bodybuilding or something, or aspired to do bodybuilding or something. I don't know. She became bodybuilding journalist, and she did a surgery, like breast removal surgery, to resemble more like a man. She started to take hormones so that she would resemble more like a man. She never changed the part like down there, and it's not a secret. And she had a documentary about it. And I mean, she is still my best friend. So when I met her, so her name was Leigh, like Lee, with a H in the end. Now the person's current name is Lee, as Lee. Doesn't make difference to me. The person has been my friend. I think the person is 58 or something, 56 or 58. So I've always been hanging out like with like somebody like some people like who are like older than me. They still do call me up, like ask for advice and everything, whatever. Always friendly. I'm not going to ever discriminate against like somebody who has like different well, unless you're attracted to somebody who's not like over 18. Other than that, doesn't fucking bother me. No, Joan, I did not time you out. It was actually Chick Dog. 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Just like a message. So deeply, truthfully, wholeheartedly, I don't give a fuck like who is fuck, like who is like fucked or not fucked or unfuckable or God, like whoever the, whoever the fuck knows. No. What did you delete? Sorry. 1 second. I just need to catch up on the comments. JD. Oh yes. Got it. Jay. Like if you're not back, come back because like nobody's gonna judge you here. Nobody's gonna talk bad about you here. Nobody's gonna like judge you for like whoever you are. Listen, I don't know. If Rhino wore like fucking bucket on his head, I wouldn't give a fuck, you know? A second. Mic drop. It's sad. It's really just like fucking sad, you know? Wait, so coming back to the messages, I wanna see like what was posted. Angelina, I've enough. Jay never told me. Then why the fuck are you talking about dark secrets? Really, Angeli, you want me to leave? I will never want to resolve anything. But John, how the fuck we can resolve anything with you if you're not like complying? You're thinking that like lying, deflecting, turning away from the issue. Do you think this is gonna sort of, do you think that Baker is gonna be back into life tomorrow? Do you really think that? Do you want Baker back or not? From your compliance, if you're complying and you're like being like humble and admitting and whatever, I am hoping that Baker might see like some sense or something and Baker might come back. And I know that Lacey wants it, I want it, Chick wants it, JD wants it, everybody wants Baker back. But if there is like one like fuckhead who's like stirring shit and something, do you think that this is going to happen? Absolutely not. That's it. Check how many is 86K seconds. Because I sorry, I just came to like thing and it says like John timed out for 86,000 seconds. For sake of all sanity, please leave it me. I couldn't hide, but Peter will be here soon. Chick, are you predicting future? Michael Baker. Michael Baker. NYC. True NYC something fucking whatever, but he was not so fucking true. Time Peter out also. Guys, you have like so good like brains and everything. I mean like you're like functioning even like without me. I commend you for that. Comrades, comrades, oh my god, comrades. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that it has come like to this, but I mean I'm gonna say in Russian, they're saying it's called Sabirай свой урожай, which means wherever you planted, that's the produce that you're getting back. That's it. There's nothing more to say, you know? Fuck that. You can do two accounts at the same time on a flip phone. No, not on a flip phone. Sorry, I'm just gonna say message deleted by Sparkles. What did Sparkles lead? So, and you time. John, I did not time you out. I have moderators. I have people. I have people with higher power and they can time people out, and in the exact same way they can time people out on Baker's chat. So you must have been the lucky one that you have not been timed out with a higher power. You know that there's like ladder of moderators. So there's like moderators, and there's like godmother, not like god moderators, but I mean like higher power moderators. So if you're misbehaving like really bad or anybody else, it doesn't matter if you have a wrench or you don't have a wrench, somebody can wrench you. And you see, so I'm seeing in my screen, everybody's wrench is in exactly in the same color. There is no indicator that it's like different. I have two people in my chat who are like the CEOs of my virtual house and the CEO of my virtual house. I was actually typing a message. I didn't even like see like what the fuck happened. So the CEO of my virtual house sorted out like the playground. I mean, I can't fault for them for that. Guys, commend you for that. Comrades. Sorry, that's a bad joke, but I mean like fair play to you. Thank you. Thank you. I just couldn't bear like thought of like that I have to do something, and I was trying to come like resolution or something. But I'm thankful to you guys, especially like people who know me like close. So 1 second. So I need to, I need to read the like last message that was posted. Sorry, 1 second. So the message says, I have one Android phone. Yeah, I have iPhone on my kitchen counter, and then in my bag I have some, I don't know, like Samsung A42 that I tried to like bypass FRTP. If anybody knows what FRTP is, Chick probably knows. And then in my like the work table, I have like what is it called? Not MI. Good God, I can't remember the name. It's like something A9 or something. I mean, I think I have too many phones in my house. It doesn't mean I use them all. I use only iPhone, but I mean, who cares who is using like how many phones? Like like fuck that. Oh, JD, you did the honor. Thank you, JD. Unstoppable. Wait for a second. I stepped away. I'm tired of bullshit. I'm trying like tired of like bullshit as well. Like fuck that. And leave it be, please. So how long time Joan is gonna be like timed out? Sorry, never timed out before anybody. I'm just like wondering. Leave it be for the sake of this chat and your sanity. JD, like I don't care about my chat. I all I wanted was like to like get like Baker back. But like if this crap is going like in Baker's chat, like Baker will like close down like in 2 seconds. Like seriously. JD, I would say vomiting is enough of an effort. Yeah. I don't like to be like vomiting, but I mean JD, John was probably high fiving Peter when she threw up. She dog, yeah. We typed that John and Peter 24 hours. 1 second, I'm getting another message. Black Friday deal. What the hell? I think Black Friday like has passed like months ago. Or him. And sad but true, she was trolling you. Guys, like I'm actually like sad. Because like like anytime like I was going like into like Michael Baker's, I always seen like Joan there. And even if like nobody was there, like she was there. So I don't know, maybe like it's like a symbolic thing or something. But I can put my hand on my heart and say like I tried my best. I would like to think that I tried my best. I never tried to like disguise any facts or any like I don't know, disseminating information or something. I never tried like any of that, but I mean I wanted Joan there, but I don't know if John is not being able to be there. Like, there's little I can do. Sorry, I'm just gonna try to use my nose spray. Sorry, nasty, cranky old broad. God, chick, what are the words are you saying? 24 hours. Me and Chick Dog did the Lord's work for the chat. Thank you, thank you. Right, my chat just like scrolled away. Okay, here I am. Sad but true, she was telling you. Choco's nasty, nasty cranky old broad. 24 hours. Me and Chick Dog did the Lord's work for you for the chat. In a way, yes, JD. But I thought like considering her age and everything, I thought like she would be like Okay, fuck this, I did it. Like people do like something. I was hoping for that, but I mean, like, there's just so much. Like, as Dana says, like, you can bring horse to the water, but you can't make them like drink it. So, I mean, sad. It's really sad. Comrades unite. Chick, I'm gonna kick your ass. Comrades and wrenches with sanity unite. How are you doing? Like, two of you is like wrenching like together. John's bitching in the background. JD and all. JD. We got sick of her shit. I want to ask a question to Jay in a second. Angelina, thank you. I mean, yeah. When I get stressed, I do get like nauseated and everything. So I don't do it like often, but I mean, like, what the fuck? Like, time Peter out as soon as she came in. JD, can you see, like, even you're like being like politically correct and saying like she, he, like, I have respect for that, but not for any of the other. Is it just me or something? I don't understand what John trying to say in chat. Like, can't even spell. Jay, John was trying to dig up your dirt or surmise slash insinuate slash what's the third way? Sorry, like allegedly, as if you had like dark black secrets or something. And then I stood up for you, and that's what happened in the chat. Because when she can't win the fight, then she start to bring up like personal details. So that is a lesson not to be disclosing personal details or personal dark secrets or whatever. JD, for like X amount of time or whatever. If you want to talk about something, I believe that your secrets is gonna be like more sacred and more safe and more guarded, like with JD. And I'm sure, like, if you want to dress up like for a date or something, or like in certain way, or God knows, like whatever, I'm sure that JD can give you like a better advice, and he's not gonna ever like spill your secrets, because that's the impression that I have. I might be wrong. I'm wrong quite rarely, but if I'm wrong, like I do admit it. So JD, I'm counting on you. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you feel like you want to talk to somebody or something, I don't know, talk to Dana, talk to JD. Like, don't spill secrets like to some person who is gonna use them after like against you. That's like dirty, dirty, dirty. Like, where is John Parr, naughty, naughty or something? Breathe the fresh air. Cheeto, yeah, so much drama to be honest. That's why I'm saying, Jay. Like, it's so much drama. Like fuck this. And Baker can't even go. Oh, Baker is here. Baker is here. Oh my God, Jay, I would like to publicly apologize for you. Okay. Ba-bam. Important moment. Let's read the message. Jay, Michael Baker says, Jay, I would like to publicly apologize to you for blocking you earlier based on bad information. Say, fair enough. That's what men do. That's what men do. That's what decent person do. That's what decent human being do. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. I mean, I tried to help her, but it went sad. Jay, I've been in your shoes before and everything, and I don't want to say like bad word. I would like to say I was like quite attached to Joan in a way. She has this like caring nature and everything like initially. Maybe after as well. I haven't gotten like that far. And I don't want to block her because I am kind of used to her. So I don't want to block her because I don't want to have it like on my conscience that like I blocked her. If she blocks me, fine. Well, I don't want to necessarily like myself like block her. I will kind of like miss her, but like I'm gonna stand like for something that's right. That's all. You know. Dana is back. God, now I don't even like. I'm so conscious. Like, how am I pronouncing your name? Like, what the hell? Hi, Dana. I'm not one who spreads people's info all over. Yeah, yeah, JD. Because there was something that I was keeping like close to my heart, but it was like passed around. So okay, I'm owning it. It's not like I was like wrong or hiding something or whatever, but there was like a piece of information that was like spread around. So okay, I'm owning it. Full ownership. Well, it just shows to me and it teaches to me I can't trust like how am I supposed to like believe in humanity anymore? Like the next person that I'm meeting on the internet, like how am I supposed to like the person can be like the most genuine person like ever. Like look at Jay. Like Jay is like being like open and honest. Like how on earth I can believe if I meet like next Jay, how can I know that person is genuine? So people who are spilling other person's like stuff, secrets, trust or whatever, don't fucking come across me. Just don't. Don't talk to me. Just don't talk to me. Stacy! Stacy in the studio. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Stacy. I'm just reading other people comments. Michael, me and Chick Dog did the Lord's work for this chat for the next 24 hours. Next 24 hours. So that means that means that Baker has a chance to go in the chat. Oh, Chick Dog is bug. You know, like when I'm feeling like so content. Oh, Jay. Oh no, JD is saying the thing. Chick Dog is back. You know what makes me content? If I'm in a room and there's like even like a slight glimpse of like Stacy, and if Baker is there, ideally it would be like Baker's chat. And then if Chick Dog is there, and of course it kind of gave me like false sense of security when Joan was there. I like to see like like familiar faces and all. Everybody says hey 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 hey. Somebody says Chick Dog is back, and I'm just reading blah 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 blah. Guys, you know how hard it is to be like Baker. One day you need to take like your phone like everywhere, like where you're like digging like the poop holes or something or whatever. You need to take your phone with you and see like how hard it how hard it is to be like talking like 9 hours in a row. Why wasn't done sooner? Chick, you can relax. Like once sorry, I'm just gonna go up behind the screen. I wanna find something. I have this thing for my lips. I think it's a lip mask or something. Give me a second. And I just need a thing in my life right now. Sorry. So guys, you can don't pay attention if you want, but ladies, I will tell you what it is. It's your company Espa. Let me read the thing properly. Nature Beauty Inner Calm, Nourishing Lip Treatment, Hydrating lip balm. I actually got it on flight. I got it on the Etihad. Apply for lips throughout the day as required. I need like shovel of this. Discontinue use if rash or irritation occurs. Store below 33 Celsius in a cool, dry place. Manufactured, blah, 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 blah. Made in China! Sorry. No, this thing is actually good. Good God! Like all this conversation, Jesus Christ. I actually need my mirror because I actually don't know where my mirror is. Oh, it's actually in the bathroom. So I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm just gonna put on this. Now, the other mirror I threw out actually. Just give me a second. You know, it actually smells like a lemon, and maybe a little bit like pines. Something else. I just can't. I just don't know what else. God, at least my lips are hydrated. Jesus. Sorry. Well, Chica, I don't throw up like every day, but I mean, sometimes you have to do it. Thank you, JD McBaker. All I can hear when she's reading the label is if you're er, 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 erection. Did you say erection? Did you actually say erection? Baker, did you actually say erection? Like real erection or like, I don't know, 10th erection or some other erection? Could you please? Did you say erection? Did you say erection? I'm gonna pretend I did not say that comment. Seriously? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Like I can be like confrontational or everything, but if it comes to like real life and like public display or something, I can get like a little bit shy. Did you say erection? Baker, I'm gonna slap you around or something. All I can hear when she's reading. The, Baker, you're gonna land me in like naughty list. That label is if you that label is if your erection lasts more than 6 hours. Please come to us. What the hell? I don't fish. I'm gonna try to read fast. Like seriously. Wait. I need to concentrate that Baker's comment did not happen with the erection. God, could you not like throw in like great sweatpants into that or something? I don't wish true harm on anyone, but I'm glad you all see what I saw in her. Dana, I seen it. I seen it. And I try to work with it, but if somebody gives me like nothing to work with, I can't work with it. Oh, Chick Dog. What did Chick Dog say? Oh, damn, Baker. Can you still spank it? Chick Dog, I'm sure whatever the hell you're talking about, it's still like spankable. Spank away. Yourself. Well, Angelina, it appears you hit the trifecta. Thank you, Jay. Anytime somebody reads a label, I get that stupid sales commercial in my head when very clearly states if your erection lasts more than 6 hours, please consult a physician. I'm broken. Baker, did something broke on you? Sorry for my misunderstanding. I'm just trying to understand you. Baker, Stacy is here. Yes, Stacy is here, so Stacy is able to tell the truth. And I'm gonna tell the truth that my big not like trust or something, but my big belief is in Stacy because of where her roots are coming from. So I know that Stacy, oh yes, Stacy can fix it. I'm sure she effing can. I don't put any doubt on it. Like 100,000%. Stacy, if you're listening, you go, girl. I've always been like, like a woman's woman. And if it comes to that, and somebody like fooling around or something, I'm gonna take the woman's side mostly, unless it's like totally like effed up or something like situation like I don't know. Oh, Stacy's here. Wait, I didn't read the comment. Can I actually read it? I'm gonna watch like 1 second. Like Michael, sorry, I can't read further. Sorry, Stacy. 1 second. Michael, thought you said that you that you sorry that you that you couldn't make one of those. Sorry. Wait, my eyeballs go back. I'm not good at like raw reading. Michael Baker, 060201. She can fix it. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face. Stacy Baker, 6772. Michael, thought you said that you couldn't make it one of those tonight. Michael Baker, can she fix it? Yes, she can. Stacy, our all trust is going into you. You can fix it. Oh my God, Stacy, you know what other night I was doing? I don't know. Baker came in. I think we wanted like Baker's chat or something. And we are like, Baker, Baker, Baker. Have you ever seen like Fluffy, like the comedian? I don't know actually his full name, but they go like Fluffy, Fluffy. So I went like Baker, Baker, Baker. As if like crowd is cheering. So Baker, when you go home tonight, remember the crowd is cheering for you, and they're like Baker, Baker, Baker. All of them in the audience, we all believe in you. We saw Gabriel. Yes. Oh my God, Gabriel Iglesias. That I love him. Absolutely love him. And when he like tells like India jokes and everything about the cow and everything. Oh my God, I've I watched him like I don't know like tens of times. I'm not gonna exaggerate and say like hundreds of times or something. I watched him like so many times. Love him. Fluffy, fluffy, fluff. And when he tells about like the Chinese, love it. If you throw me in jeans shorts and Hawaiian shirt, I can pass for fluffy. Baker, can you actually beatbox? Because he was doing about the Indian cow, like the Chinese people were talking. And he was like, oh yeah, sorry. The cows are the past souls or something. Oh, Baker, you need to learn to like beatbox. Yeah, love him. Absolutely love him. Anybody who haven't watched like Gabriel Iglesias, like watch him. I actually To be honest, like I'm not going to lie, like usually I don't like comedy shows or like God knows like whatever shows. I like real crap. I like documentaries, I like history, I like geography, I like all like truth about the war or something. All these kind of things. I don't like comedians. But Fluffy, like he is like a totally different breed. I can beat up a box. JD, you can be in your like bin container with loads of boxes that you're sleeping on. JD, get out of my fucking head. That was gonna be my next comment. ah, JD, your predecessor. Michael, yeah. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Michael, great minds think alike. Michael. Yeah, like beatbox. Now, JD, like, put up, like, a live where he was, like, sleeping in a bin and he was saying, like, he's sleeping in the boxes. But I can't deny, I love Fluffy. Love him. I think Fluffy actually, like, lost some weight or something. Sorry. I'm just gonna have a sip of tea and then I'm gonna tune in on JD's lives. That was horrible. Smooth as a butter. Jay, I'm telling you, come around. Oh, you're saying that. Oh, Michael is saying, I'm definitely more like the original Fluffy. Are you more? Well, actually, I'm not gonna take it off you because, like, we've been, like, laughing, like, God, I couldn't even, like, read the comments. I was, like, laughing, like, so hard. I'm not gonna lie. NGL. But the original Fluffy, the cows, I mean, I loved, absolutely loved like the Indian jokes. JD, sorry, you're gonna be under scrutiny, so I'm gonna go into your just give me a second because I need to I have this kitchen, this big kitchen, and in this kitchen in this kitchen there is like a bar counter like in the middle. So on one side there's like kitchen and on the other side there's a living room. So if I want to go in the living room, I pass the counter, come in the living room, and then I pass the counter and come back to the kitchen. So in my living room, there was like phone charger. So I'm gonna put my phone on the charger while being in the kitchen. It's just like a bar in the middle. So now I can go into JD's page. Go on to the stream now. Michael writes smooth. If she's washing my shirts, hide your ears for the first time. Oh my god, JD. That makes me want to like switch on like even like more. Let's see. Subscriptions. Sparkles the Clown. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna go to shorts. I was hoping the face is not like the first one. Terrible. The nerd Chant Baker. You're unstable. I'm unstable watching you. I'm unstable or maybe sleep deprived. Same thing. um, No, like guys, like listen, like friendship shouldn't be like this way, and like even person like acquired like wait, there's one I didn't see. Sorry, hold on. Um, advertisement pause or something. Let me see this one. Woo! All right, let's finish this. Let's finish this. One more spark. One more spark. Goodbye, John. Let it burn. Goodbye. I'm gonna like it. Putting my like on it. All right, let's finish this. How I didn't see it before. IQ, IQ, IQ. That's all you youngsters ever talk about. Let me tell you something. IQ as well. You piling up and stinking, and I'm the one stuck in it. I'm not lying. You're twisting. Ah, wait, I didn't see the cow. Oh, I love the chicken. But guys, you know like how exhausting this is. Wait, you gained about 9 subscribers today. Welcome to the show. I appreciate it. JD, I thought you're gonna say I gained 9 pounds, and I was like, what the hell? No way, Lindsay, 6 hours ago. But the fruit of the spirit is love, joy, peace, forbearance, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, and self-control. Against such thing there is no law. Galatians 5:22. Love is patient, love is kind. Observe those who have integrity. Lindsay, we all hear you. You're here with us. I wish you were here with us. I can crip walk. I can crip officially. I can crip talk. You know how I learned crip walk? From Snoop Dogg videos. I love Snoop Dogg. Not like love, love, but I mean like guys, I told before that from the age of like my kindergarten, I was in dances and I was in national dances. There was not a single year when I didn't pass for like the highest points. Like I was like in like finals, like all the time. So while we were doing like the national dances, like in the meantime, we were like you know like messing around and everything. And then at the time, I didn't even know that it's like crip walking. Well, we were just like messing around and showing each other like steps that like you can do like this and this and this and that. And a couple of years later, I think I was like 17 or 18 or something. And then I learned what the crip walk is. And I was like, oh my god, I can actually crip walk. So yeah, I can crip walk. And not that I learned with the specifics, like, oh my god, I'm gonna be like Crip or something, like wearing like blue and red or like Crips and Bloods or whatever. None of that. I just learned it out of like being a kid or something. Sparkles, why are you laughing? You want the snoop on the snoop? JD, trust me. I think at this stage, all of us and like each one of us have been like snooping up and down and left and right and center that I think like it's like a legit like holiday. Because seriously, like if I need to like put like any more like crap in my head, I think like my head would like just like do you know when you put like yeast in like dough and then the dough starting to like raise and before you're like able to like to cook the bread, it like bulbs up like a lot. I think that my head is like that right now. I love Snoop Dogg actually. I don't have like any dirt on him or anything, but like, yeah, he smokes weed or something along like them, like, but like, I don't have like, I don't know like any like dirt or any like bad things or God knows like whatever. So I don't know, like. I can crip walk. I don't know if I have to be like shamed about it or not or whatever, but like I mean like I can. Sorry, I'm just in my phone. There's your Snoop Dogg. Guess who's back? Baker, I'm hoping that one of these days you're going to have enough empathy in your heart, and then I'm going to like wake up or something, and I'm gonna open my phone. Sorry, I'm gonna cough 1 second. Sorry. I I'm hoping that you're going to have in your heart to say, guess who is back? And it's gonna be Michael Baker. I mean, I'm hoping for this. I'm not saying like it's gonna like happen, and I'm not putting like any hopes on it. But it would be like a good thing. I'm trying to like influence. Sorry, Snoop on the stoop. I would like to have a Rico back. Actually, I would like to have a Rico to his normal routine, because usually like like creature of habit. So when I'm used to like, oh, I'm gonna go with like Baker's Live, so I know like the chick is there, Lacey is there, so I'm gonna like take convo. So I know like this person is there, this person, like everybody's there. But I'm having like quite like hard time to like adjusting to like new routine. But I think that might be like to do like with OCD. I'm assuming, presuming, surmising, God knows, like whatever. Dana is back. Sorry, Dana, for all the horrible noises from my thing that I'm sitting on. I don't know, my chat, I don't think is lagging. I just put on the Snoop Dogg, and he said, "I'm guess who is back?" And I was saying that I would love to have like Baker back. I would love to have Baker's chat back. I would love to have like, oh God, Baker, I'm coming back. No worries about that. JD, can you see me? Chick Dog, everybody can see you. Like you're like such a personality and everything. Like it's hardly like anybody like gonna like miss you or something. Baker's back, back again. Baker's back, Baker's back. I see you now, Chick Dog and Michael Baker. Maybe my one was like lagging or something because I changed like the position of my computer. But I was saying that like I'm such a like creature of a habit that um when I go into bakers, I always know like Joan is gonna be there. I know like I'm gonna come across like Chick Dog and Lacey, sometimes Casey. In the beginning and the end, probably like Rico, and then JD on and off, and then Lindsay being like, like the sparkle of the chat room. I'm used to all of that. Baker, I'm gonna like give you like black eye or something. Sorry, that's not a terroristic threat. Ah, I was gonna say, chick dog, can you wrench Baker? But you can't even wrench him because you have like same wrenches. Chick, actually, be truthful to us. I asked you how you are doing and how Lacey is doing. So Lacey checked in, and you haven't revealed like any kind of like effing details. So could you please like fill us in, like how is your leg? What did the MRI people say, or like what the hell is happening? What you're supposed to do, or something? Chop chop. Keep typing, please. Baker, you can't. Stacy, if you're here, could you like get like what's the name of it? 1 second. Revolutionary relationship regulator. It looks like a thing that you're rolling out dough with. So if you could like please regulate Michael Baker's eyesight, I think. JD, what do you mean? See? Oh, JD, I'm gonna kick your backside if it needs to be. Guys, like I'm being like serious. Like I know they keep saying like, yeah, chick knows me, like chick knows me or something, but I'm being serious. Like if it needs be, I will kick like some backsides or something. If it has to be like that way, I'm not gonna go like after person like for no reason, or if person is not guilty, or if person hasn't done anything. But if it needs be, like I'm gonna like pull out like the truth, or we're gonna go to never effing ending. Oh, JD, you were being funny. Let's gonna put on like Fanometer. Dina foot ass now. Baker, you're funny. Baker, what you been doing all day? Fill us in. Any poop holes? Any struggles? Go on. And check, why did you go silent when I asked you about updates about your leg? Spill your guts, please. JD likes when Dana like puts his ass. I mean, like catfish. So I used to watch this documentary when Neve and Max, when they created the catfish movie, the original one. And then they explained that they put catfish into salmon because when they need to export the salmon, so salmon wouldn't stay like still. So they would be like moving, the oxygen changing, whatever. I mean, everybody needs like some Dina in their life who puts the ass. You want stepping anywhere, you're gonna limp out. he he will. Baker, you have the power. I'm gonna turn my phone on because I'm getting like notification after notification. Dana, you have the power. Dana, you know how they say? They say that man is the head of the family. Michael has the power. We all want to see Michael Baker back in his chat. That's the main thing. I don't have the power against Chick Dog. Yeah, Chick Dog has like soft spot in my heart. But Chick Dog is fair. I can attest to that. If he doesn't disagree with something or something, like he does say to me. So I trust like Chick Dog is fair. Pussy power. No, Dana, I actually never used that. But you might have that. But I mean, we all want to see like Baker back. We want to see like Baker back, and none of this bickering like in Baker's chat. And if it doesn't stop here, like where does it stop? Yeah, I miss my everyday's routine. I'm creature of habit. So I wake up, then I check like my notifications, then I answer to them all, and only then I get up. Chick duck fills my heart with like play. That's a bad thing, you know. I could pull like victims card. I would be like, if I was pulling victims card, I would be like, Baker, are you joking on my stance or something? La la, you know, blah, blah, blah. John is probably on 3 months already minimum. Chick knows me. Chick knows like I have like patience of like, I don't know, patience of an electric eel. Then I thought you said pussy powder. Ah, no, no, power, power. But that's what I'm saying, Jay. You don't have to be like, I don't know, feeling like you're like painted like different, like, or like the odd person or something. Person, and that's why I replied to you. Like, personally, I don't judge anyone. And if somebody's like gonna try like pick on you or something, like if you don't have anywhere to post, post on my wall. Baker, 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 Baker. Baker, can you hear the crowd? They're right behind me. Be right back. Chick, you are deflecting. You are not answering the question. So what's the story with your like knee? Lindsay! Lindsay, you missed like everything. I still reminisced about you. I mentioned you. I don't know regarding what, but I didn't mention you. I'm so happy to see you like back here. Ah, Lindsay, we were singing the song "Bus of the Wheels goes round and round, round and round," and we came like effing nowhere. Stacy Baker. Any lottery tickets? Lindsay, what I'm saying, like we want to see like Baker like back in the chat. And I understand like Baker might be like tired today or something about like after all his like daddy care and everything. But yeah, we do want to see like Baker back. But I want to see Baker back in a mindset that he's like calm and that he's like, you know, mushroom. Oh my god. Oh my god, do you all know like the song like mushroom, 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 mushroom? Google the song. Same. I would love like Baker's lives back on like not like rules or something, but I mean like common sense. Like I don't want like Baker to be like stressed or like going out from his like poop truck and like digging like poop holes and then discovering that there's like some shit like going on. Like I don't want that. Because when Baker gets upset, like I'm like, what the F? Dana, you're so kind. Because you did apologize to Lindsay like the other time, like already. So this is the quality, this is the properties of like character that like I do appreciate. Like when you can say like, oh yeah, like I was like a bit of an like a-hole. And that's why I said same I said to like John, like I didn't feel like great when I was like raising my voice to her or something, but like sometimes if it's not like possible, I've been asked like why do you even like bother? Mike was busy being Mr. Mom this week. Yeah, Baker was busy being Mr. Mom. I appreciate men, like even if men like go like with their babies like in a stroller or something, and every time I see them and I'm like, wow, I admire this man. Dina is a class act. Dina is. Dina is like a version of me. Yeah, chick. Chick, you are talking about handling the SHIT. So tell us how your knee is doing. What did doctors say, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel like a rock star. Be Don't be afraid to be like truthful and all. Spill the beans because community cares, people care, everybody cares. So instead of updating everybody separately, so you can update all of us together because all people that are in there they do care about you. I am Minnie you. Baker is definitely the character like the show like how to handle SHIT. JD, you can only do that if you're wearing gray sweatpants. Do you have a gray sweatpants? Dina, does JD have any like gray sweatpants? Preferably from Nike, but any other gray sweatpants will do. See, guys, JD has even gray sweatpants on. He can handle like anything and everything. Stacy, watch out. Baker wants to cuddle too. Which Baker? Which Baker? There is Baker Jr. as well. Chick, how is your knee? I'm asking like 67th or 75th time or something. JD can borrow data, but he's not. No, Rollins. Baker! Baker, I'm sure you squeeze into Stacy's if she has some. For him with a rolling pin, great with the mother. That's my friend. Stacy, I'm the same. I actually said to Chick that I'm gonna butter him like with frying pan. I have to roll the legs off of my shorts that I wear. JD, you're the funniest. I like when people like can like laugh at themselves. Are the family throwing knives into walls? Jesus Christ, who was that? Bro buys booty shorts as pants. 3/4, Lindsay. 3/4. The Italian side. I don't know. We have to ask Rico. I actually sent a chick, and I think the channel is called like Sushi Mango. And there's like three like Italian dudes, and they dress up like they kind of want to like show like their heritage, and they want to show like what Italian families are like, and they're like portraying their like grandmothers and all. And they actually released the book called Eat, and then chick every time says like to me like Eat, and I'm thinking, oh my god, the three Italian grannies. Thank you for my next short idea. Oh my god, I did. Oh, I did actually check like out like JD's page. Michael, stay out of my head. I have a message here that I haven't actually seen. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So, Chick, I know you're listening. So, guys, can you not see I need to squeeze it out of him? Like, I don't know, like Stalin used to like pull like nails off people, but I don't want to do it. So, like, Saucepan will do. So, Chick, so what's your update on your knee, please? Is it like ligaments or ACLs or like semi-torn like muscle or something or like damage or like so what are you saying? Because you had MRI like what time? I'll let you have a short cheek. I'm in trouble. Lindsay, Chick is in trouble. So glad to see everyone happy again. It really makes it. It does. Oh my God! Baker posted like message and retracted it straight away. Baker, are you like being like I don't know, just like trying to like cause like frustration or something? We want to read your messages. It's so rare that you're actually like posting somewhere. So let your messages be seen. Chick, use your words. Yep, chick. Chiclet, 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 chiclet. Come on. We are waiting. Public verdict. Admit publicly what's wrong with your knee because we care. Michael, I'm still waiting on some shrimp. Oh my god, shrimp. Spelling error. I don't know which one I need to like laugh more at. I'm not gonna say like even what. Chick from Boston. Could you make yourself coffee and let me bother you? And we can sort out like what's wrong with your knee. Because I'm gonna know like before like the like sun hits like the horizon anyway. Maybe he didn't lose his phone in the recline. Oh my god! JD, that recliner. Chick is calling me a little shit. Chick, what's bothering you? Can I offer you a coffee so you can tell me over coffee what's wrong with the Boston with the knee? Spill the beans, yo. Chick, I'm serious. Spill the beans. Boston. He talks like that, Lindsay. He talks like that. And he finds something funny. He was like, huh. And I'm like, what the hell? Chick Doug, do you want an all time remedy? Somebody told me that will make your knee feel better. I don't even want to know what is gonna make his knee like feel better. He will just say there is some damage for now. Chick, spill the beans. It's gonna come like open anyway. So speak the truth, speak from your heart, and speak like Chick Dog. You named yourself Chick Dog, right? So speak like a Chick Dog. Let's have it. Let's have what? Chick Dog, did you really lose your like phone in your like recliner? Wanna see a trick to take your mind off the pain? Let me see your finger. God, I can't even like find the finger like first. 1 second. Finger. Good, good. I'm typing lots of fingers. Let us see the finger. Here's the here's the finger. Pull the finger. Lindsay, I think that's gonna be like a task and half. It's from the movie Major Pain. My finger. Farts. Oh my god, Lindsay, you're putting them farts. Sorry. Chick, come out and like say it. What's the damage? Come on. We are waiting for it. And while I'm waiting, I'm gonna put on like some lip. What was it? Nourishing lip treatment. Hey, I did Mike wrong. Tried to create something. He turned that on. Stacy, you know what? Like, you're like wonderful. So yesterday, when I wanted to say like I'm not referring to anybody, I'm not referencing anybody, talking from my experience, like independent people, I needed to call out a freaking stickman. Yeah, chick, see this way, like deflection way. You're saying like, yeah, lost phone recliner a while ago. But what about your knee? We all know about recliner. So tell us about your knee. Baker, can you prepare your like sorry to do like a short or something? Your diet plan. Lindsay, your diet plan. You're like tall and skinny anyway. What you need if I can't get it, JD can. I'm gonna I might actually I'm not going to. I might reference that like sometime. I don't know when. Probably I'm gonna reference to Dana. Stacy, bet he was like JD when I made them for him. He's taller than me, it's weird. Chick dog, you're talking like John now. I'm asking you a question and you're like beating around the bush. So don't be beating around the bush. Don't be giving example to John as a senior member with a wrench, with like a fucking super wrench. Give like example to like the members of community of like a senior wrench. Speak the truth. So what's wrong with your knee? Yep, the wrench horn. Lindsay, you know that like Chica and Baker have like super wrenches? JD asked me about recliner. Yes, and I've been asking about your knee like 20 times and I'm waiting for the answer here. Chop chop. Like the clock is ticking. Can you hear it? So we all want to know like how your knee is. What's the first emoji? Give me a second. Actually, it doesn't tell me. I can see wrench, but the first one I don't see. I don't know like what is it. Summer wrench. Super wrench. Chick, do you have a large mixing bowl and some soap? Maybe some Epsom salt and hot water and a washcloth. Baker, what are you implying here? I'm gonna press game over. Chick, you are caught rapid. My God, I want all of that. Bro, gonna wash his knee. No, Lindsay. He was in MRI today. He couldn't even like walk. And like all this talk. No. So you need to have a surgery. Do you need to have a surgery? Did they schedule the surgery or when it's going to be? No, 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 no. No. When is the surgery? Because grade 3 ACL tear, that's like complete rupture. Complete, total rupture. Absolute and total complete ACL rupture. One second, let's Google it. So I can read out to everybody. So they're gonna schedule and they're gonna tell you, like, how are you gonna like are you cleared like for like job and like everything? Merry Christmas. Oh, so this opened. So grade 3 ACL tear is a complete rupture of anterior cruciate ligament, making the knee joint unstable, causing severe pain, swelling, and difficulty bearing weight. Did you hear that, chick? You could not bear your weight. Often requiring surgery for active individuals, but sometimes managed non surgically with intensive therapy for less active people, with recovery taking several months to a year. Year. Did you hear me? Year. I'm gonna baby you like for a year. That's what I'm saying. I thought JD can attest. I said earlier on that I heard that you could not bear your weight. What it means, complete tear. The ligament is torn into two pieces, losing its ability to stabilize the knee. Basically, when Chick Dog is walking like down the stairs or something, so he can walk straight, but if he does like rotation, like move or rotating move, or hips are rotating, or he turning somewhere or playing football or something, he's unable to do it. Treatment options. So if it's surgical, often recommends for athletes or young active people. Chick, are you young active people? To reconstruct the ligament, especially if the knee remains unstable. Who could not bear the weight? I think it was Chick. Recovery. A phased return to activity is key, with full recovery often taking 9 to 12 months. So we are stuck with you for a effing year. We are stuck with you for a year. So listen to this very carefully. Physical therapy is crucial. Crucial. Did you hear that? Physical therapy is crucial, focusing on restoring strength, range of motion, and control. You gonna be effing fabulous. Trust me. What to do if you suspect grade 3 tear? Seek immediate medical care, which you sought like 24 hours later. Bravo, chick. A good decision. Not. See a doctor or physical therapist for proper diagnosis and management. Rice method initially. Rest the knee, apply ice, Use compression and elevate the leg to manage initial swelling and pain. That's what I was referring to, that you need to put like maybe two pillows or something and elevate your knee. Ah, and you're gonna get like long, long, long. Did you get the brace already? Did you get the brace already? Because I like, I know what the brace looks like, and that's the brace I was like talking about. Chick, you never know. When you gonna pay me off, you can like expect like anything and everything. I'm like unpredictable. Sorry, I'm gonna like look like past comments because I missed something. How to fix it overnight, Baker? I'm gonna kick your ass. You take your bowl, fill it the quarters with hot water, add your soap and your Epsom salt, and fall down the stairs in a point. Then you take the washcloth, soak it really well in the salt and soap mixture. Wash the sun off your Baker. You can't say that. Well, I mean, you said it already, but I didn't see it. I mean, okay, you said it already, so I can't do anything about it. Bad, bad Baker. Rico's onions. Well, chick, what can I say about Rico? Rico has always been a gentleman. He's always been like nice. He's always like sending me hearts and everything. All I can be to Rico is like nice. So I don't see like why I need to like torture like Rico's onions. And he's been like so kind to me and so like genuine and everything. I mean, you know, talking about Rico, I just gotta like. No, Baker's onions, that's like Stacy's business. And JD's onions is like JD's business. So, I mean, so, yeah. So, are you avoiding like 1 second? I'm gonna post a message. Sorry, I'm just posting. My computer is higher. Are you afraid that people gonna post messages like "Chick dog, please feel better soon"? Right, where is that message going? Pin the message. See, Chick dog, we care about you. Feel better soon. Baker, take one for the Baker is not with a like fucking crooked knee. You're the one. You're not even wearing like gray sweatpants. I don't believe that Baker is like either. So he can't take like one for the team. I'm laughing at Venus. Uncle Baker. Uncle Baker is waving. Baker, have you ever used oh god, this like devastating chat from like YouTube laptop. Because I think it's like so awkward. It will be like so different from like be right back. So now he pulls like be right back hard. Chick, you are not getting off the hook. 100,000% guaranteed. Are you at work? Are you at work? Be honest. I got fried chicken and Salisbury steak and tellers all in one. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just gonna Google. Chick getting reprimanded. Chick is like being ordered like to get well soon and stop trying to hide like if he's like unwell, but because he's like man's man, so he's like he has like the man card or something. JD, do you have a man card? It's so nice and peaceful. And yeah, JD, you can say like anything that you like. Oh, JD was in like last night. It's the hungry manjo thing. At least he said he was leaving this time. Baker, he's not leaving. Trust me, he's not leaving. He might need like to like deflect for like some work or something, or somebody like they need like help. But he's like, chick, and I know that you're probably effing listening. So chick sometimes try to like deflect, like, oh yeah, like be right back or something. Chick doesn't want like anybody probably like to feel like sorry for him or something. So chick, we are wishing you like we are your family and we want like speedy recovery for you, even it's like the start or whatever. So we really, 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 really wish you well. That's all I have to say. Lindsay, he fell on black ice yesterday, and then he went to work. He didn't go to doctor. He went to work. He hit his like knees and elbows and guys was like, "Oh yeah, chick dog, you can lol at Baker." And you're gonna be like, "Oh, I didn't hear like Angelina's like comment." You have a man card, so you can't pull like Chick's man card. Chick is the king of Irish goodbye. I know what Irish goodbye is. Yeah, but Chick, like, you don't need to know. Like, we do care about you, and we are your family, and we do want like you like to get like well and everything, and show you like all the support, even like if it's not like physical, blah blah, maybe like mental, which I would not recommend. Emotional, maybe I don't know. You don't. Baker, take it back. Now, immediately. You have to take it back. Or you just cranky because like you're tired. She don't like seeing you suffer at all. I love it. Baker! You have to stop this. Thank you, Dana. Yeah, so Chick Dog has like third degree like tear of the ACL, which means like total rupture, absolute and total rupture with me, which means that Chick Dog cannot like rotate his body like when he's like walking. Imagine if you walk like straight and then you need to turn and you need to like rotate your body. So Chick's knee is not going to work. So we need to get it like good. You expect nothing less. Sorry guys, I just need to like blow my nose because I'm sitting down and like leaning forward. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I wish I could post a picture on here. I'm gonna send it to Chick on Discord. What's the picture? You probably sending like him like canister like full of shit. Now I'm picturing chick in a full body cast. Stacy, can you imagine me standing like at the bottom of it and like kicking his balls? I think that would be like kind of like full picture. But I wouldn't be kicking his balls because he had an injury, but because he did not go straight to the doctor. I hope you all have a good night. Glad that everyone is happy again. Thank you, Dana. That was my goal. That was my like. Oh, Lacey came in. Baker gonna send the picture of some deformed knee. LOL. Chick, is your like kneecap injured as well, or is it like just like ACL? I don't think that Dana is going. She's just saying that she's like happy, like everybody's having a good night. I'm happy as well. Dana, have a great night. Schoolia, Lacey, honey. Yeah, like Lacey, let's dissect like your situation as well. But check in the meantime, please admit if you have a like any kind of damage to your knee, please. Or I can have an option putting Paul on my wall and asking, should TikTok reveal what's the secret of his knee? And people can say yes and no. And then you're gonna be like voted, and you're like, like this thing like peer pressure or something. Schoolio has the how chick dog. Don't deflect, please. Knee, okay, knee. I'm waiting like the knee question. And you know you're not going to go to sleep until I ask you the question, okay? And until you answer. I'm waiting. Lacey more important. No, 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 no. Lacey is important, but your knee is important as well. Like, do you have like any like damage to like your kneecap or anything? Lacey, I think nobody's going to sleep. Absolutely nobody. I actually haven't eaten today, so I think I'm actually like heat up like my chicken that I cooked. Lindsay just woke up. You might Baker, you deserve all the sleep of the whole like universe and country. Aw, that's cute. Colby's passed out. No, no, just the tear. Is there any like other damage or like don't try to like hide like any like facts or something. I did not. Oh my god. So you didn't check. Why didn't you check the eggnog? Like, was it like too much, or was it like too thick, or was it like too like I don't know? Sorry, I'm just putting on spicy chicken. No, you couldn't fall asleep possibly, like Lindsay. Chick, I sent you a picture. Lindsay chugs eggnog. Chick, she was gonna chug it like last night, and she was like saying it, and I kind of like stayed on, and then she was like saying it, and then I still stayed on, and I was like waiting. I thought like Lindsay's gonna like comment something, and then we agreed that like we need to go to sleep, that we're like tired. But I thought that she's gonna chug the eggnog. Made sure that Lindsay is like home. I chugged the forbidden pancake butter. I attempted to chug. What happened? I think maybe you need to like put it like in a glass or something, not like from like bottle. I don't know. I've never like done it, but I mean, presuming, surmising. Why you send a picture of like fucking gray sweatpants or something? Only Rico can pull them off. As far as I know, look at Baker's shorts. Sorry, guys. I need to answer an extremely, extremely important message. An extremely, very important message. Give me 1 second. Like, literally 1 second. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Yeah, that was the message. Sorry, and excuse me, and then my apologies, sincere apologies. What did I miss? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah. I got this message. Oh my god. Like Black Friday was like how long time ago? They're offering me like some Black Friday deals, like seriously. Just 1 second. I'm gonna spam TikTok with inappropriate memes now. Oh my god. TikTok could take like place, like I don't know, like in like like when you like where was this guy? What's his name? The Special Olympics guy with like Blade Runner. So what kind of Olympics he was doing? So I think Chick could do like something like similar. Let me read back. Sorry, I was just like busy like replying. And I can't do anything if I like concentrate on the thing like 100%. So when I concentrate on like replying, I concentrate on only there. When I'm reading comments, I concentrate only like here. Sorry. I think the check. I thought you do that. I'll send you the. I actually put what picture? No, sorry. I was leaving. Lacey, how are you? Like, what are they saying? Like, because Chick is like pretty like effed up. I think he needs like now like wheelchair gray sweatpants. Oh, that's so sweet. Sorry, I just seen the reply. Chick pain around 5, 3 weeks ago. Say, I'll be back later. Be back later. Be back like anytime. I'll be still here. I'm heating my like chicken. Have a good evening, JD. Yeah, so Lacey, fill us in about like your information or your like well being, like as much as you're like comfortable sharing. Where is the by hand? Oh, Lacey. Oh, Lindsay, if you're prepared to eat like really, 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 really spicy chicken, be my guest. And to answer the question is, I don't know what I was doing, but Joan, I don't know. I need to scroll back like what she said and everything, but Joan, I think she's like timed out or something. And then Joan came back like from Peter's profile and said that I timed her out, but I wasn't even like looking at the screen. So the moderators timed her out. Well, I'm assuming there was a reason because nothing happens like without a reason. Managed to like throw up from anxiety, but yeah. Lacey, like when people like do something, like let's say if you do like some, like let's say you like steal something in the shop, or let's say your neighbor steals something in the shop. Obviously, the consequence is going to be like the police is going to be called. The same are like in these chats. Like if you do something, obviously there's going to be like a consequence. So a person knows that they're going to have a consequence, and they still like keep doing something. And if there's like community roles, like not to like be like talking about like people's darkest secrets or something like that, it's very unfortunate that there are these things called rules, and everybody needs to abide by rules. Yeah, I'm the face of the chat. I do have moderators who are helping me to like save my face. Not like helping like save my face, but I mean like, give me a second. I just have a message. Sorry, guys. You get cookies, maybe some without the burnt tongue taste. Well, Lacey, like, are they saying like what's like the solution? Or they get like saying like, okay, so in 2 days you will be great and we let you home, or if there's like I don't know. And sorry, I just need to go to other room. Give me just 1 second, so I'll be back in a second. My apologies. Try me, Lindsay. Dumb Beachville. So I threw up 5 days every time I drank immediately. Then I started having excruciating. Lacey, I'm guessing that your pain was like right in the center, in the middle, like right underneath the ribs. Or like underneath the rib, and then it like went up. Because I can tell you that I've been there, done that. They are taking lots of meds, fluids, etc. Like, did they say like you're gonna be like out like in like 5 days or something, or like 10 days, or like whichever day? Sorry, I'm just gonna need to like mix my food. Give me 1 second. I just want to know like that you're okay, because like previously, like you would say like, oh, I'm sick, or like I'm dizzy, and it had never came like to this, like that you suddenly like just like pop up and say like out of nowhere that you're going to hospital. So I am kind of like a little bit concerned. Oh, somebody gave me a like. Thank you guys, whoever gave me a like. They are taking lots of meds with lots of blood samples. Yep. So they given you like what it is, or like have they like, because like for me personally, like when I go to hospital and they're like, oh, you have a facial paralysis and we don't know like what it is. I mean, that's like every single time I want to like sign myself out, and my facial paralysis is not there like all the time, so it can like come and go, and then I've noticed that I'm like reacting to like light and everything, and then it can happen, and after maybe like 2 hours it can like go, and for me personally that's like extremely like frustrating. You've been here 3 days? No, you've been there like 2 days. I just want to know like that you're doing well. And what was Baker throwing up? Baker said, try me, Lindsay. Lindsay, have you any idea what he's talking about? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So you would be there like 3 days. But like, are they giving you like treatment that it's going to like resolve the situation? Like, did they say like, oh, you have this and this, so we can do this and this for you, and then you can go home like in like maybe like 3 or 5 days? Or is there like, because like like sometimes they do send you like from pillar to post. So I'm just gonna take my chicken off. My chicken off. My spicy chicken. Because Lacey, like Christmas is coming, so I want to see you like having like great Christmas and everything, and having a good time, not like being like, when they send you like from pillar to post, and you don't know like what is wrong. Sorry guys, I'm just putting my chicken in. Well, I don't want to eat it like with rice or anything else. Baker, I just fell asleep with my ear. No! With your earbud in and my phone in my hand. It's time for bed, everybody. I will attempt alive in the morning. Baker, that's good to see. That's some progress. But remember that people that are blocked on my channel, it doesn't mean that they're blocked on your channel. I'm confused, not exactly paying attention, focused on trying not to become a felon. Lindsay, confess, please. What are you doing? Who is bothering you, Lindsay? I fell asleep with my earbuds and lost one. Lacey, check it in blanket. Check it in your boobs. Firstly, check it in your boobs. Lindsay, spill the beans. Because I don't think it's like so easy to like bother you. So it has to be like something. Check if you're in the hospital and you're divided like by like curtain. I think you could actually like not like shake down your blanket or something, but make sure that when it fell, that it didn't fall under curtain of the person that's sleeping like next to you. She caused an argument that got turned against me. What the hell? Lindsay, how anybody like can turn against you? What was the catalyzer? Tell them that all my chat is against them. And we don't tolerate bullshit. Oh, at home. Are they like proper AirPods? Because if they're proper AirPods, you can actually see where the separate ones are. And you can actually see like what time they were there. Can your mom not find them? Lindsay, tell them that the whole chat is against them. We're standing for you. And tell them 6 foot Dana can come and straighten them out. I forgot that you're almost 6 foot as well. Oh my god, them car keys. I'm more like concerned about like car keys. Tell them said they can get a proctology exam from a cactus. Baker. Baker, you can actually stay for a bit and wait for somebody. Lindsay, you can post like anything that you like. Seriously. Vent here. I don't care. Put it out here. If you have to put it out here, put it out here. I don't care. Sorry, just give me 1 second. You have a cactus. Actually, there's one thing that I don't have. I have like peace lily, I have like poison ivy, blah blah blah, whatever. And the one thing I don't have a cactus. I actually need to like get one and Mike name them like Baker or something. Baker's proctology buddy or something. Good luck walking, little bee. Oh yeah, good luck to them. Lindsay, are you at work? Because I thought that like you had like 2 days off. So if yesterday was the first one, then today would be like the second one. Or like where are you? The broken shards of glass from the cactus pond. In Ireland, it's considered like to be like it does grow like outside, but it also grows like inside, and apparently it's good for like environment and air and like breathing and whatever because they have like big leaves, so they're like consuming like the uh what do we breathe out? The gas that we are breathing out, and they're releasing like oxygen. Yeah, Lindsay, you're at home, so who are you scrapping with? Are you serious? No, the gas that we are like exhaling. Stupid little boys sitting behind the screen too. Who is the stupid little boys? Name them, Lindsay. We're gonna read them out. Hmm. Sorry. Carbon dioxide. One cactus for each of them. Yeah. So we are exhaling carbon dioxide and the poison ivy because it has like very big leaves. So apparently it's like releasing like lots of oxygen and like consuming the carbon dioxide. Lindsay, take like two cactuses for like each of them. Make it memorable. They wanna talk shit about what I did, but not what they did. Yeah, Lindsay, but you know, like sometimes when you do like he said, she said, and this and that and whatever, like I don't go for that because at the end of the day, like if you know like that your conscience is clear and everything, you do you, they can do them. That's it. No, don't go in depth. Don't go in depth. Do whatever you do. Never ever go in depth. I've never ever had any debt in my life. Never ever had like loan in my life. Never ever had like mortgage in my life. Anything I purchased on like hard earned cash. And I never ever needed like to borrow money, never ever like people did borrow money from me, but I never ever needed like to borrow money like from some people. I just don't approve of that practice and that's it. Yeah, don't go into debt. That's all I'm saying. Because can you live without a cactus? It's like I don't know. It's like obligation. Like do you actually like need to have the cactus? Because it's not kind of like necessity to like live or die or something. I need a cactus. I have food in the bowl. A boot. What kind of boot? I hope the boot is like kicking the ass somebody boot. Like very hard. Still, yeah, that one. Where are you? Where the people are like still too spiky. You know which boots I liked? You actually went on NYC, and I could see in shadow that they are like longer than like normal boots. And then you were showing like short. I can't remember what exactly we were showing, but it was like live. It was like kind of like collaboration. And I could see like your boots in the shadow. And I said to you, like, Lindsay, like, show us your boots. That were the boots that like I liked. Ange, have you ever had S? What is an S? If it's like any kind of like substances or something, like no. Oh, fish pedicure. I did have fish pedicure, but I can tell you that after it was apparently found like that some people had like I don't know like I don't know oh god, what is it called? Um God, I'm talking about it every day. 1 second. Not cystic fibrosis, Jesus Christ, what is it called? I have basically like a brain fog. Basically, that you can get hepatitis. So basically, it was brought up like people can get like hepatitis, blah blah, whatever. So I stopped having like fish pedicures, and then after, like before, like my every chemo, I needed to like do the test, and like the tests were negative. So I'm like happy. So really, oh my God, you did. Please tell me you had it in like Mary's Mall. And what year was it? Because possibly I had a salon in there like before that. I can't remember which year. Oh my God, 2012. Was it in Mary's Mall, Mary Street? And it's connecting with like Henry Street. And I think the label was something like blue or something. I can't remember. Oh my God, Lacey, I was in there. Right across from the fish pedicure was my salon. I can't believe this. I don't know if I was in or I was not in. You might have actually possibly seen me. This is nuts. What was across the fish pedicure? Because fish pedicure, as you came in, and if you just went straight, the fish pedicure was on the left hand side. So on the right hand side, first was the coffee place. Left hand side was like I think barbers. Then it was like something little. I can't remember. Somebody's like altercation shop or something. I can't remember. And then the next one like is like fish pedicure. Across from fish pedicure on the right hand side was my salon. And then, but if you got came in from the other entrance, so you would like come in, and then you would need to turn left, and the fish pedicure would be on the right. This is crazy. Jesus, I have to say Jesus. But I can't remember what was the name of the fish pedicure. I know that they started to do like I think like teeth whitening or something after. The owner of the fish pedicure, I think, was Jamie, and then his sister. I can't remember her name. She was like quite tall, very like pretty. So imagine we done like fish pedicure in like same place. So his sister, I can't remember what was the name of the sister. Um, then there was like kind of like trusted assistant or something. She had like black hair. Her name was like Rachel. And then there was like the mall security. His name was like Zagum, and he was like tall Indian guy or Pakistani actually. This is so nuts. Like, see, I'm not so like excited about like the fish experience or something. I'm excited that we've been like literally in the same place without like meeting each other. That's like mad. Because I think 2012 October, I think I went to Taiwan. Did you get like voucher like from Groupon or something? Because many people like they were one of the like first ones who opened the fish pedicure, and they were posting like loads of advertisement on Groupon. And I think if you came in, it was like different price. If you got like on Groupon, it was like I think like 15 euro or 35 euro or something. I can't even remember. That is like mental. Lacey, all you needed to do is like say hello to me. So Lindsay, if you wanna meet me, you can ask Lacey where she was. I'm laughing. I'm buzzing actually. Lacey, did they actually give you like diagnosis or like anything? Did they say like what do you need to do like to get home or what do you need to do like to get well? No. Yeah, the feet. Oh my god. It's like well, after I started to reading, like maybe it's like cruel to fish or something. Like at the time, like when I had it, when you had it, it was like totally like absolutely like new experience. But then after when I was reading, I think the like I don't know, I think there was like some scandal about like people getting like fungus or something. So I wasn't kind of like in with it anymore. And then I went to Taiwan and then I came back and then I think they turned it into like teeth whitening place. You're serious. Lindsay, I'm spending like I used to go to New York like 5 times a year. I was spending like similar amount to like going to New York. Well, see my coach, my fitness coach, but I mean pancreatitis and I just have to get all my levels up. Oh my god. Yeah, Lindsay, 3K. That's what ticket cost. Lacy, but do they say that you can like I don't know pancreatitis? That's like very like heavy. Less than that every 2 weeks. I'd have to say for a long time. But Lindsay, like like sometimes I used to go like for holiday, and then if I felt like holiday is like too heavy for me, then I would need a holiday from a holiday. So one year I went to Thailand. No, I went to New York, came back. Then I went for my 2013. Then I went for holiday in Taiwan. It was just too much for me. And then I came back and I realized like I'm so tired. So I went to Spain. I was happy there. Do they not do any like dialysis or anything? Lindsay, if you come to Dublin, like I would meet you. You wouldn't get like lost like ever, like seriously. Genuinely, I would meet you. Airport for me is like I don't know, like 25, 30 minutes. Did they say, Lacey? Did they say anything about like your use of like protein or anything about like maybe like creatine levels in like your blood or something? That's the only place I could travel to. No, Lindsay, like 100,000%. I have a I have big apartment. I have two bedrooms, 83 square meters, two bathrooms. One is like ensuite. The other one goes out like on the balcony. So if you ever want like to come, just like come. You don't need to go to States. You're gonna be in States like forever. I think you need to get out of States and come to Ireland and actually see the Ireland. My friend was actually my Colombian friend. She was supposed to like come, but I think maybe because of like my health or something, or actually she broke a leg as well. So she just ended up like not coming. If I had the days off work, imagine, Lindsay, I trust you that if you had like days off like your work, maybe in like or within 2 months, you would probably be like sitting in my living room on my couch, like having some mushrooms or something. I don't know even if you can get mushrooms here or if they're like collectible here or how to get mushrooms here. So you would need to like research that yourself. How many hours a day you're working? Lindsay, like I don't judge. Like whoever takes whatever they takes, like whatever doesn't affect me. If I'm not forced to like take anything, I don't give a shit like who is taking like anything. So I don't care. 8 to 12. Good God, like why would you want to like work like 16 hours a day? That's like overworking yourself. I know what it's like to be working like 24 hours that day and like 48 free. And it sucks Sam's little sweet fizzy balls. We got hours every single day for 2 weeks. I could get a flight there and back, but nothing else. Lindsay, as it stands like right now, I don't know if you need to get like visa for because like for me to go to States, all I need to fill is like ESTA. ESTA clearance, I think I can get in like 24 hours or something. So personally, me, I don't need visa. I have a visa waiver program, so I don't need to like. So I need like ESTA, which is like pre-clearance. So if you come over here, yeah, you need the passport. So if you were coming like by yourself, because in my house there is like no man. That's like one of the things, one of the disadvantages. So even if you got like flight over here or whatever, and even you came, like you can stay in my place or cannot, like you don't need to like money for like eating or transport or whatever else. I just need to do brain surgery and get rich. You don't. I would host you like no problem, because I have like second bedroom, and that bedroom is just like empty. It's just like standing empty. I could rent it like as like Airbnb, but I don't want like any like men in my house. So I'm losing out on money and not renting as Airbnb only because I don't want a man in my house. Well, if I ever do travel, I know where to go. Absolutely. I've been telling like Vanessa, like my friend, she is on. She used to be actually on Long Island. Um, I can't remember the stop's name. We used to go to like Beth Francis like powerhouse gym. So she said recently like she would come over. She is Colombian. Sometimes we have like not like communication problem, but maybe she feels that like she doesn't have like sufficient like English. She got American citizenship, so she wanted to come over, and I told her like, do come over like anytime you want, but she have not managed yet. Oh my God, Rico! Good evening, Rico. You're here. Lindsay, you don't need to get a hotel. I have a second bedroom, free bedroom, vacant, free second bedroom. You know how many days I haven't opened doors to that bedroom because like there's nobody there? That's why I said yesterday, like my second bedroom's door opened up by itself. Thank you for coming in, Rico. I hope you're wearing your like gray sweatpants or something. You hear Rico, no men allowed. Rico has a man card. Rico has a bypass. No, I'm in comfortable place with Rico, and he's kind of like a gentleman. But like, oh my God, Rico, I'm gonna have like 150 questions to you. One second, let me open this. Stay there. You're wearing gray and black sweatpants. That counts, Rico. That counts. As soon you said gray, that counts. Give me a second. I need to open this place. And I wanna ask you a question. Oh my God. So, Rico, sorry, just like close the door. So if I open my storage room, and there are loads of like things that like open and close for hot and cold water, and there's no labels on it. So how do I know which one is the mains and which one is the like tap from the heater? I would want to try all the food. Lindsay, I love cooking. I would cook you all the food that you want and need. I could drive to Canada and you won't ever see me come back in my van. Sorry, Rico, I was saying, so I need a little bit of help because I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask any man over. So my question was, when I open my storage and there's the like green like storage heater, and if the taps are not labeled, and there's like maybe like four, five, or like six taps, how do I know like which one is the main tap, like the cold tap that I need to close to fix my kitchen tap? Because I don't want to like invite like any like handyman, I don't know, garbage man or like fixing taps man or something. I don't want to have like any man in my house, so I would like to know how to fix it. Lindsay, imagine me and you eating all the like space cookies and coming on live. I think Rico would levitate over. The main line in the biggest one is the biggest one. The hot is red. The blue is cold, but I don't know how yours is set up. My one, I think my one, my all ones, they are like red. All of them. Let me have a second look. I have a second look with the torch. Give me a second. You can actually hear me like doing it. Sorry. So I'm opening the thing, switching on the light. So this one is red. This one is red. The pipes is like same. Uh, the pipes are like the same size. Sorry, the pipes are actually the same size, and both of them are red. And then there one is like closer, like as if like is like attached to the, like heating thing, so it's red as well. Oh, JD's in. JD, we need to fix the water tap because if I don't close it, I can't fix my water tap. Rico, your food is coming soon, isn't it? Rico knows everything about plumbing, but Rico is not over here. And considering that I don't want any like months like spirit in my house, so I'm kind of asking. They're all hot. JD, you are fantastic, but you can't fix the tops. Actually, like last night when I was sleeping and I was thinking, and then I was thinking, oh my God, sure, Rico is working these kind of works. And then today I was actually hoovering and I was thinking, oh my God, I need to not forget to like ask Rico like how to fix the water tap. I actually have the valve behind the kitchen sink, and one of them is like kind of like mains. It seems to me. Well, I thought it is. So, but when I closed it, then the water kept coming, and behind the kitchen there is a bathroom. So the bathroom doesn't have any like openings or anything, and then it goes, I think, underneath the floor, and it goes to the storage heater and like the boiler, the green thing that like heats up the water. But if I turn them, none of them seems to be like shutting off like the cold water. So I have the second bathroom. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check my second bathroom because there could be like some. Give me 1 second. I apologize. So I'm exiting. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm back. So in the other bathroom, there's like opening like a wooden cover. So when I open it, there's like just only like one big pipe, looks like a poop pipe or something, and the other one is like skinnier one, but there's like no valves. That's what I was trying to do. But now when I need to open like cold water, basically my cold water is like skipping all the time. And I put like kind of like extension on it so that it wouldn't be like pouring out like crazy. In the storage room, is there any shut off? I don't see them, Rico. If you died military parenting full time, I don't know much about it. JD, all you need to do is wear Grace Pet Funds. That's the requirement. I think that there's like, I don't know if you have like all these like green like storage heaters or whatever over in States. Actually, actually, personally, I haven't seen it. So in the storage room, all I can see there's like two valves, like low. One is like straight, like beside like heater. I don't see any other ones. I'm just wondering if I need to shut down like something like downstairs or something. But now it's like 12:06 like at night. So I'm gonna try again tomorrow. I was hoping, maybe not so much thinking and hoping, but it was like maybe like wishful thinking. Maybe I'm gonna fix it by Christmas. I just don't want to have any men in the house. I can Google actually as well, but like, I mean, you're gonna turn the water off the whole house because the sinks are. That's what I'm trying to do because you know the thing that's like opening like the cold water, and then the other one is like opening like the hot water. So the one that opens the cold water, I'm assuming that it's skipping over. So I need to shut down like all of it because I know like when I open. That's why I had the wrenches the other night. Remember the ones that I posted on my wall? That's why I had them on me because I need to open that like thing. Each of my have answers and I'll show you how to fix it. Try Irish one if you find it like you're like lucky. Yeah, because I was thinking like if I'm gonna open up like the thing that like turns like puts the tap on, so obviously it's gonna leak like it's going to be like pouring out. Loads of wrenches. Rico, you don't be like thinking of them wrenches because they wrenches they have nothing on you. Be rest assured. Sorry, I just need to take a nice pop. Yeah, that's why I took the wrenches home because they weren't actually like my wrenches. I came across them and I was like, why not? So I kind of had a look which wrench like would be like the I don't know if it's like called even like a wrench. So I seen like which would be like appropriate, and then I picked one. That's why I said like, oh, I thought like this wrench, but then I decided the other one. That was the story with the wrenches. Sparkles, if you have any other suggestion, like you can spit it out. Yeah, I love Dots original seasoned pretzel sticks. What are them, Lacey? Lindsay. Jesus, why am I calling you Lacey? Lacey. Lindsay. I think I've talked like so much. I think I talked so much like my mouth is tired and my eyes are like tired like following. But then I seen Rico and I got like all like happy and jolly. And I could be like just like silent, just like watching Rico being here. No, Rico, it's you who is being a sweetheart, not me. If Rico was standing there like smiling, I would be thinking like butter doesn't melt in his mouth. And I'm gonna be honest. Like when I wake up in the morning, I do check YouTube to see if I have any messages. Oh my god. Wh- Ah, sorry, Rika. So I'm gonna repeat like I'm a parrot. I said that if Rico was standing and smiling, I would be thinking that butter doesn't melt in his mouth. Here's a compliment, just so you know. Usually, I would be kind of like reluctant slash shy slash I don't know what to be expressing any kind of like compliments or something. But I mean, Rika, you pulling pranks on me. Better get your moons on straight. Seriously, pranking me. That's what I said yesterday, like when everybody's like this and that and whatever, whatever. I said like, oh my god, like Rico makes me feel like I'm like a teenager again. Don't you be laughing. Excuse me. Lindsay, say something smart. Lindsay, can you talk him like a saucepan or something? No violence endorsed, but I mean, Lindsay's Lindsay's not all you can say. You're just as bad. Rico, what you gonna have for dinner? I have suspicion that you're pranking and that you're not even high. Because if you heard me like clearly like first time, you're bad for like making me like repeat it. Oh my god, Lindsay, and you had to like point to the Lindsay, you know what? Like in person, like when I meet like first time or something, I can be like very like shy and very like maybe like even like offstandish. But then like in front of like audience, like even more. And I'm not kind of like used to like be like saying these kind of like things. You walked away to grab your lighter that was underneath your phone, probably. That's getting your phone high. That's what I'm saying, Lindsay. Like I'm like I can say like person like something like in private, but like if I would need to say like in like open, I get like all like shy and everything. But if I meet Rico, why are you laughing? You're gonna eat steak and potatoes and broccoli. You're gonna eat some spuds. Rico is gonna eat some spuds. Rico, you are gonna eat like dinner like I would eat. I'd be eating like steak and potatoes and broccoli. I actually wanted to get like I was in store today. I wanted to get oh god, what's the name of them green things? Brussels sprouts. I wanted to get Brussels sprouts, but then I was like, ma. Yeah. And then you're gonna like drive around and then you're like, oh yeah, my phone is highlights from my lighter. It's true. And I know that like your lighter was not missing. You were not like looking for it. You just wanted yeah, you know I used to hate Brussels sprouts. And then I think like one Christmas or something I had them and then I was kind of like, ma. And I was like, they actually like taste like similar to like cabbages. But Rico, how do you know like how to like tweak your diet? Because when I'm looking like what you're eating like proper bodybuilders are like eating. So may I ask you, where did you get your like dietetic inspiration from? Lindsay, all colorful like peppers, you know the paprika peppers, like bell peppers, carrots, tomatoes, all of that. That's sugar. Rico, whatever you do, I don't know what it's like over like there, but be careful like from ice. Because when I was in Thailand, and if anybody like who's not used to like Thailand like germs and everything, if they took ice, oh my god, they were like sick like with a tummy bug for like I think like 3 4 days. Yeah, be careful of ice because if they're making ice from water that's not like sterilized and blah blah. No, no, like frozen ice. No, not immigration. Like I wouldn't know like anything about like your immigration or anybody's immigration. I'm saying ice, like frozen ice, like smoothie ice. Because you're talking, you said, 1 second, let me scroll back. You said it's a smoothie place out here that's fucking great. Oh my god, I said word effing. No, it's not that ice. It's ice. Like, am I pronouncing like in the wrong way? You're just taking a piss out of me. Poor chick and his eyes. Like, yeah, like chick. Rika, did you see like chick has like bad injury? Chick's ACL is torn. I was about to say, I'm not an immigrant. Eyes better. I'm leave me the alone. I don't dispute that. Absolutely don't dispute that. Sorry, I just finished my ice pop. My apologies. I don't dispute like your immigration status, like or anything, because I believe you know the way you're like in live chats and everything. So I believe that you're like saying like the way it is because I don't know how it works, but like if person says the like the way it is, they are assuming the other person is saying the way it is as well. I mean, no, my boy in painters. Yeah. No, Rika, when did you tear yours? That is bad. Did you get it fixed? My husband that died, he had the ACL. The first time he torn it like when he was like 17, like playing football. And the second time he tore a couple of years ago. It was so bad. Like literally like so bad. He couldn't walk like the stairs or anything. And if he was like rotating like his body or something, like it was so sore, like bad. And my best friend actually, she played I don't know, she played GA, like GAA. It's an Irish thing. Or if she played rugby or something. I remember she was playing some sports and she like tore it as well. And I think she was, I think 20 something. It was a couple of years ago. 2.5 years ago. But can you like rotate your like body and like lift up like cinder blocks or something? Sinks. Can you lift up 100 pounds? Oh, the sinker David, I think said something about him. Oh my god, no. I have heard of Alcatraz, but not the alligator Alcatraz. They can still leg press his gun. But Rico, you know that your ACL like is shorter than it like used to be. Lindsay, that in that like I don't want to say like aged, but in that aged scar there was like a dead body found, like a pregnant lady. I don't know like how it ended like there. Apparently like he wasn't guilty, but like I mean like excuse me, like you park your car in like airport and there's like dead lady in your boot, like excuse me. Rico, you're like pressing like pretty heavy because I'm dividing that on two. She was underage, but apparently she was pregnant. It came out afterwards because I remember us like speaking about it, and then it came out afterwards like she was pregnant. David, D for the ID, I think. 1 second. I'm just looking for the name. D for VD. Boy, it's pronounced like David. Yeah. Apparently that lady was like pregnant. Give me a second. Oh, they're saying no. Oh shit, I forgot it. Your food recall. That's what I was saying. I was asking about your food, and I thought like you're gonna remember it. Like, your food is coming. It's like 20 minutes past your food. Get your food, please. And if I'm not here when you finish your food, like you know, like where to find me. I'm always gonna get notifications. And I hope that your steak is like super nice and everything is cooked properly and everything is good. It says no, the 15-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez was not pregnant when her body was discovered in a trunk of singer David Tesla. According to that certificate, which was obtained by news outlets. I'm gonna get to that piece. Lindsay, give me a second. It was explicitly noted that she was not pregnant at the time of her death, nor she had she been pregnant in the last year. Rumors circulating online about her being pregnant were unverified and not confirmed by the law enforcement. Blah, blah, blah. The cause of death is still listed as deferred as authorities await toxicology and lab results to determine the blah, 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 blah. So, Lindsay, what do you think? Like some strange person comes and leaves a dead body in your boot, like of your Tesla, like while you're going like on holidays? Rika, don't go back from holidays. You're gonna come back and like there's gonna there's gonna be dead body in your boot if you have a boot. You don't have a boot, like right? You have a like truck. Give me a second. I just can't understand with like all this crap. Investigation. She was not pregnant. Body found in the car. Murder by the man who got like that's not okay. So that's not true. She might be frozen and not the burn cage. What's in the burn cage? Okay, I seriously didn't hear you this. No, Rika, no, I disagree with that. Absolutely. Okay, one second. I'm gonna read your message. Okay, I seriously didn't hear you this time. My phone connected to the car. Rika, you're kidding me. Are you serious? I was saying to you your food. You forgot about your food. Your food was supposed to be there like 20 minutes ago. You're supposed to be like sitting like and don't tell me after like ha 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 I was kidding. I actually heard you. If you heard me, delete your message. Sorry. I heard that part. I thought you said something else. What do you think you heard me saying? And if you ask me the question, I will tell you if I said it or not. And I'm going to tell you the truth. Rika, if I could say anything about you or to you or around you or whatever, it would be only like the good things. I didn't hear nothing. Rico, I'm gonna kick your ass someday. I hope that I will. I hope that I have a chance to kick your ass. But yeah, I think that you should be like eating and you should be like nourishing yourself. And I'm happy that you're eating like lean and you're eating like lean meat, good spuds, you're getting your fiber in. And I'm still curious if somebody helped you to create your diet. Kick my ass now. I'm gonna kick you. Rico, my hands are up so you can kick my ass all the way. It's very, very rare occurrence that I would say actually. You can kick my ass. That's the way it is. Now I created my own diet. Nobody helped me. Yeah, it just like, you know, obviously like being involved like in bodybuilding industry and everything. Obviously like before I was involved like in there, not that I didn't have a clue or something, but I wasn't like just like thinking about food. And then when I got involved, and then I said like, oh my god, like all these ages, like eating like all these like things and everything. And I wasn't thinking like anything about it because I was eating my like salad, my Caesar dressing, a bit of salmon, this and that. So I was kind of like, I don't know. Give me 1 second. Gonna mute myself. Yeah, so I wasn't thinking nothing like of the diet. But then later when I discovered that, like I'm diabetic and everything, and when I had like coach, Google Dave Palumbo. Oh my god, Dave Palumbo is actually not so far from you. He's in Fort Lauderdale, I think. Yeah, because before when I was visiting, he was in New York, in Long Island. Now he's in Fort Lauderdale. He's breeding like albino pythons, like and everything. He's breeding reptiles and snakes and God knows like whatever else. So he was my coach. He actually knows me like very well. That's what I'm saying. He got married on his so his ex's best friend. So he got married with his ex's best friend. And then so his ex's best friend thought God knows whatever what. So she sold her house and made him move to like Fort Lauderdale. And now he's entrapped there because like his kids and everything is like there. So yeah. So he's stuck. But he's a as a coach and everything, he's like a very good guy. He was actually 285 pounds because he wanted to match somebody like Mr. Olympia or somebody who was like 200 um 30 pounds or something. Or he wanted to be like 300 pounds or something, I don't know. Because his email is even like huge, 200 whatever pounds, blah blah blah.com. Yeah, so when I got the couch and everything, and then that's when I started to think like, oh my god, like yeah, like broccoli is fiber, and like the sprouts is like fiber, and this and that is like fiber, and I need like my fats, and then I need like my like amino acids from like salmon and everything. Only then I started to think like that. I always been around 180, 185 pounds since I was 18 years old. That's not like that much. I think that's around like 80 something kilos. Let me convert that. Let's convert like 185. 185 lbs in kilos. Yeah, that's 83.915 kilos. What's your height again? I would be probably feeding you up to like 115 kilos. 5 tenths. 1 second, I'm gonna convert like what's in like centimeters. It's 177. Huh. You are pretty well built. Well, I would probably be like, I don't know, making you bulk or something. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Lindsay, like your weight, like is like, come on, like your weight is not even like a weight. Sorry, Rico, but like, when I want to hug, when I want to hug, and if I want to hug like a telephone pole, I can hug like a telephone pole, but like, I want like some meat, not like too much, but like decent meat. So I would be probably like feeding you a little bit. You must have passed metabolic. That's what I'm saying. Because I'm like 5'1" and like a bit over like 100 pounds. I used to be like 98 pounds, 97 pounds usually. But like 5'10" and 125, 5'7", 125, that's like a little bit. Rika, look at all her like eggnogs and everything. I do with them also. But Lindsay, you have like your baby chubs. You're like what? You're like not even like over like 20. How did you lose your muscle? Yeah, Rika, don't laugh at me. Yeah, like I'm a little bit of like an OCD person. Little bit like little bit much. Not like much, but like little bit medium OCD. So I would be probably, I don't know, I'd probably give you like some Diana ball or something. um, can you imagine like two people having an OCD? Lindsay, can you imagine two people having an OCD? Oh, I washed my hands this way. No, you didn't wash like that way. Oh, can you wash like them downwards or you wash them like upwards? No, put them to side. Imagine. And there's like people discussing like V-necks 2 o'clock at night. Oh my god, Lindsay, Compton Lindsay. We need to make like an OCD club. I'm gonna post a picture of my sneaker. Oh my god, sneaker closet. And you tell me if oh my god. Rico, I actually woke up and I have this like shelf from the floor up to the ceiling. And I have my sneakers in it. And mainly it would be like Asics gel or like Asics New York, like 2017 and 15 or whatever the marathons. I think I have a couple of pairs that like are the same. But I looked at my closet today of the sneakers and I was thinking like, no, if Rico seen them, he would think that I'm like psycho. So I'm not the only one. I would love to see your sneaker closet. I would love to see that. I have it, but my room, Lindsay, but it doesn't mean like that you have to be like super organized person if you have OCD. Because people they can have like OCD about like washing their hands, about having germs. I have thing about like germs. Everything has to be like sanitized. I come in like from outside, my like shoes need to be like sanitized or something. I'm gonna post it now and nope, you're not there. Oh my god, Rico. I can't actually I'm actually like holding my like cheeks with like my palms like on both sides. I'm in like horror. Not in like bad one, but like in a good one. Lindsay, you can be an OCD hoarder if you let's say if you moved like a couple of times in your childhood and you didn't have like your favorite things like that you can like hold on to them and then when you like when you get something and it associates like with something then you can't let it go because it's like it's your like You're trying hold onto something because you couldn't hold onto something when you were like a child. Let's see the sneakers. Oh my god. Let's see the sneakers. I'm in horror already. Rika, you know that in that shelf, I used to have my heels. All of my heels. And then when I started to like all like the like bodybuilding judge thing and everything else and like doing loads of sports and cardios and whatsoever. And I took out all my heels and I started to put all my sneakers in there. And I have like three. Sorry, this is gonna sound excessive, and I'm ashamed to admit. In my bedroom, there is three wardrobes. So in them, and I have like a bed. What is it called? Give me 1 second. Otterbox, ottoman bed, ottoman bed, because you can like lift it up. So I have like three wardrobes and an ottoman bed, and I'm changing my clothes like by season. I'm like rotating them. So I was looking at my wardrobe today in my three wardrobes. Well, two of them are like open and one of them is closed. And I was thinking, should I change to like the seasonal wardrobe? I never moved. I feel like when I get rid of trash, things go missing. No, things don't go missing, Lindsay, because I can suggest something to you. I post, oh my God, Rico, I'm going to my page to check out your sneakers. Thank you, Rico. Wait, first I want to reply to this. Rico, don't be driving and like texting or something if you are. I want you to be like safe. Okay, so I responded to something and then I'm gonna go to my page now. View channel, visit community, newest. No, Rico, you beat me. You are so bad. Let's see what you have. Oh my god. 1 second. Lindsay, you should actually check this out. Rico, you're sneaker maniac. Oh my god, I like the white ones. Because I have like Nike Airs, like you know, like the high tops. Not like high tops, but like medium tops. That's what I'm saying, Lindsay. Like, look at them. Oh, so Lindsay, look at this. So on the right hand side, there's like low tops. All of the low tops, and they're actually like organized like by color. It seems to me, actually, like by model. So on the right hand side, Rico. Oh my God, you have the blue and white Jordans. And I think I have actually one Jordans that you have. Rico, why do you have all like, not all, but like so many like low top Jordans? Because I love like the high ones, high top. Not like totally high top, but like medium. Lindsay, right? Like seriously? Rico, I used to be like for like shoes and handbags, and then I became like for like sneakers. I I have one low tops Jordans, I think, the black and white ones. I don't even like know like what model it is. But generally I like high tops, and then I have like some like I don't know what's the name of them, but in the kind of like in the middle, like the orange and black ones. I think that's the ones that I have. Puerto Rico, you're like sneaker violator. I used like serious, and these like green and white ones I wanted to have, and there's the gray ones. Rico, what's your size? Oh my god. I don't have the like light strips. I'm still looking at your sneakers. Lindsay, lol, you can have them. I'll send them to you. Rico, but you know what? Things don't give you happiness. I can look at them and I can be like happy for you and everything. I can be like appalled a little bit that like somebody is like, you know, like me a little bit more. But I mean, if you would say like, oh, take like 5 pairs that you want, I wouldn't be able like take them because I would want you to have them. So yeah, I kind of suck a little bit. But yeah, Rika, you are sneaker. 1 second. Rico, how many pairs you have? Let's count on one shelf. So basically, you can place 5 pairs on one shelf. So that's 8 shelves and 5 pairs. That's like 45 pairs. So that's 90 pairs. So that's 180 pairs. And in front, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 80, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you have a bit of over like 200 pairs of sneakers. I mean, that's decent. To me, it sounds reasonable. Lindsay, you don't. I'm telling you, you don't. Because like currently it's like winter season, so I would be like wearing like some Uggs or something, and my sneakers are just like standing there. I wake up sometimes in the morning and I like look at my sneakers and I'm thinking like, am I even like gonna like wear like all of them? And then I'm thinking, do I even actually like need all of them? And then I'm thinking, if I'm gonna like throw them out like or give it to somebody, like, am I gonna like regret it? Like, am I gonna like need them? Lindsay, you're gonna go like for cardio or something? I have one Asics. They're my favorite. Like ones of my favorite. Give me a second. I was wearing them today on the treadmill. They're my Asics Gel Nimbus 15 fluoride. They're like really like Hulk green and yellow with like gels. You know how long I had them? I just got here. I'm gonna eat and try to get back on the if I don't have great night. Rico, I wish that your food tastes like wonderful and beautiful. I'm gonna send you all the hearts in the world and air hugs and everything else. And I really hope that you basically use your time and get like the best out of it like while you're there. Actually gonna send you hearts as well. So it's not like only like verbal hearts. And if you don't come back, I hope that you have a time, like good time, like whatever you're doing. And I will be looking forward to reading your good mornings in the morning. Sorry, I'm just not used to all this public thing or public expressing or whatever. So, I mean, you got me though. No, Lindsay. You know, like after like using or after rain or something. Oh, you're so sweet, Draco. You enjoy your food and don't worry if you don't get back. Because when you get back like tomorrow, I'm gonna be like in Bakers or somewhere like anyway. But if you're not in Bakers or if I'm not Bakers, I'm gonna find you anyway. You're gonna find me anyway. So hugs, hearts, kisses, heart smileys, whatever. Everything goes your way. And thanks for coming in. Good night, Schoolio. Lindsay, there is this thing. There is this thing actually for shoes. Give me a second. I actually tell you like what's the name of it. It's actually for shoes. It's called. Well, I don't know if you have it. Arika, you're so sweet. I'll see you in the morning, and I'm gonna miss you already. So you just go and don't torture me anymore. Thank you so much, Rico. I only one pair of nice sneakers. Lindsay. Yeah, Rico, I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it. So listen, go and get your food. Make sure that your food is not cold. And if your belly is happy, then you're happy. Everybody's happy, and then I'm happy that you're happy. Yeah, Lindsay. Look, Lindsay. This is the thing. It's shoe care. Sorry, I'm just gonna take off the. I was gonna say receipt, and then I was gonna say like prescription. Shoe care trainer whitener polish slash protect. Directions. Ensure trainers are free of dirt and moisture. I always do my like Nikes, like like high tops, because I have like them like white ones. They all look like almost like exactly the same, but they're like slightly different. But they're all like Nike Airs or whatever high tops. So ensure trainers are free of dirt and moisture. Shake bottle, then remove cap. Wipe sponge lightly over surface, applying uneven coat, then allow to dry. Caution: use the product in use of the product is controlled by the user. Do not ingest. Lindsay, did you hear me? Do not ingest. Test on an inconspicuous area before use. Do not use on suede or what is a nubuck? They are produced by rapideproducts.co.uk. This is good. I used it like on my sneakers, and they actually like. I think is it closed? Give me 1 second. I can't even like smell what does it smell like. But this actually made my sneakers like so white. I know, Lindsay. There's like a dilemma. So I want to like make like my sneak. Eat it, don't don't eat it. Don't ingest it. So like my previous sneakers, like my regular sneakers, like my Nikes, like the high tops, Air, Nike Airs, whatever. I want to wear them, and they're like my favorites, the most comfortable thing like ever like created. But then I want to buy new ones. I think they're Jordans or something. Air, I don't know. No, the white ones is like Nike Airs. Let me go. The ones that I have. Give me a second. Air Max. Give me 1 second. No, not Air Max. Air Force. Air Force Ones, but they're like high tops. Give me a second. So Air Force, let me type in like high tops. Nike Air Force One, mid women's. They're all white. Can you tell me like what should I Google to see like Billie Eilish's ones? I actually have Billie Eilish sweater that I actually washed. It's in a green color. Tell me like what should I Google? Like see like which ones you want. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna actually like reply to like Rico's post. Yeah, Lacey. That too. Sometimes I do think about them things. So let me see. Billie Eilish chunky shoes. Chunky shoes. Oh my god, they're like Balenciagas. They're like Balenciagas and like there are another ones. What color are the ones that you're like looking for? Like the black ones? Balenciaga and somebody else has them. Like Air Force, I'll find it. Okay, give me 1 second. Air Force Alpha 88. Billie Eilish. Uh-huh. They are chunky, but they're not that chunky. Because I have these Jordans. And then Jordans, they're like chunkier, and they also have like that thing over the front. They're just like black and orange. I think they're like one of the retro ones. They are nice, but I would love to have them like in like high top. I do like them though. I would like them to be like high top. Or Hit Me Hard and Soft Jordans, Nike Air Force Alpha 88. Venom Green. Let me see the Venom Green ones. Alpha 88 Venom Green. They are nice as well. You know what they like remind me of? There are some special shoes like for powerlifting, and heel is like kind of like elevated. Lindsay, Lindsay. Oh my God! You know which ones? Air Force 88, Billie Eilish, Nike Air Max 72. Google them. Yeah, they look like Heelys. No, no, have a look. And these are like green. They're like so nice. They're like moss green. Let me visit the thing. Oh God, you can't visit. They are so. Oh my God. Nike Air Force One High '07. It says Billie Eilish. Air Force One green. And I have like like these like things that like they're like stick to each other, like one, two, three, four, five of them, like the closure. I love the color. How did I not see them before? I love the color and I love the appearance. Like they're Air Force Ones, but they're like moss green and they're closing on like. But then again, like I like Billie Eilish, like Jordan's One KO Ghost Green. Oh my God, did you see them? The green ones. Oh my God. And like I have on my conscience, like, oh my God, like, yeah, like I have like so many sneakers, blah, blah, whatever. If I was to get like, I'm sorry, I don't want to like say it, but I think if I was to get like another pair, I would get them. I would like them to be like closing with like shoelaces rather than like sticky things, velcros or whatever. Nah, they are beautiful. They're absolutely and totally beautiful. I think mine are Air Jordan 4 RM. Let me have a look. I have like few Jordans. Oh, you? Are they like low tops? And you have like with leather. So I'm just looking because I have like similar ones, but they are with like they're 4 RMs, but they're like high top. A second, let's see images. They have 4 RMs, but they are like high top and they're like red on black, black and white, I think. I just don't want to go back because that's like all the way back, like in the bedroom. Let's say you're in work tomorrow. There's like few pairs of them. There's like some of them like are like Air Jordan 4 RM Premium. They're like black and white ones. Some of them are youth like black, white, gray. Some of them are like beige and white. So they are like these ones. Oh my god. Do you have like these ones like like where the laces are going through it looks like loads of dots? Black Cat 44 Air Jordan. Cave Stone sneakers. Because my ones, the ones like my favorite ones, they are so similar to them, but they're like orange and black or something, and they are like limited edition. Jay, you're working tonight. What are you doing here? Johnny B, let me see your shoes, girl. Because I'm like so like picky like with shoes and everything. Johnny B. Mary Jane. Platform pumps. Ooh, Lindsay. You could squash few nuts in that. I mean, like onions. You, oh my god! You know what? You actually should like wear them and cross your legs and just like take the picture of like maybe just like of your feet, not even like up to your knee or anything, just like up your like feet. It would be like massive like picture. Don't even do like up to your like knee or up to your like thighs or something. I think like the crossed legs and like the shoes in the picture, that's alone like that's like massive statement. What color are they? When are you going to work? Because I actually thought that you're going to work like tomorrow. All black. Oh my god. Love them. Love them. Do you have like this? Okay, they don't have the strap. They have the strap. I would wear them. You know the ones that say like, oh, there are ones that are saying, so there are ones like Steve Madden. One second, accept cookies. Steve Madden, women's Carly High heel platform Mary Jane shoes. Them ones, if they were not in the If they weren't like lacquered, if they were like proper like leather ones. So that's the shoes I used to have when I was like, I don't know, like 16 or something. One of my favorite shoes. So you're not gonna get like any sleep. So if it's one here, so what time is it now? Jesus Christ, I need to count like back. So it's 8 o'clock in the evening. Sorry, I'm just gonna blow my nose. Yeah, you slept all night, but yeah, I mean, like you've been awake like all day, and you need to drive. I'm back. I just blew my nose. I mean, you need to sleep like I don't know because you're gonna like work like all night. I slept like 11 to like 6 p.m. Wow. So you slept like in daytime until like evening. You weren't asleep like all night because you were like having your like eggnogs and stuff. Do you think you might like be able like to fall asleep like before you go to work? Because if it's 8 o'clock, maybe like 3 hours of sleep or something. Maybe. Or possibly you passed out after. Oh my god. Now after live, I had kind of like not like guilty conscience, but I had like a bit of conscience because like Rico said to, like goodbye to me and everything, and I know that like this is gonna be live, but I don't care. And like when Rico was going, like he dropped like all the heart emojis and everything, and I was kind of like stammering here because I'm not like used to like show like any kind of like public like any kind of public like hearts or something. And you know, like when you're like typing, like it's totally different. But when you have to like articulate it in words, and you're like, and I was like, and then I felt like so bad. So when we finished like live, so I messaged Rico explaining myself, explaining to do. Oh my god, who is this man? Wait a second. What's your man's name? He always says like you got some explaining to do. Have you seen this like sorry, I'm just jumping like from subject to subject. So yeah, so I messaged Rico and then when I knew that I'm right with me in my heart and right with Rico and everything, so then I could go to sleep. But yeah, have you seen this like thing on YouTube? I'll find you what's the name. They kind of do like loyalty testing. I can't remember your man's name. Uh, I know Iro. Give me a second. I'm gonna post his thing. Sorry, I'm putting spaces. I know. That's your man's channel. So basically, he's meeting couples, and then he's asking like the loyalty test, and then he's asking like to swap their phones. And then if like one of them like turns out like that they've been like messaging something, and then he goes like, Got some explaining to do. Look it up. It's funny to an extent, like first few like episodes or something, you're probably like going to watch. But then after a while it kind of gets like a little bit like nah, you know. You know when something is like on repeat like so many times? So you kind of get like a little bit like disheartened. So you're going to work. I'll post my feed picture right now. Post your feed picture, Lindsay. I will love your feed pictures. I'm actually looking forward to your feed pictures. I'm not gonna say like I'm having like feet fetish or something. I would love to like see your shoes. I would love to show appreciation for your shoes. Imagine like two people, like two sides of the world, talking in the middle of night about appreciation of the shoes. Where else have you seen that? You should do like JD. Open like what's the name of the wallet where people asking money? Something instant pay, some kind of like wallet or something. And JD put his like cash app. And JD put like I think the username is like not showing my feet or something. So I'm just gonna reply to a message. Look at my feed so I can delete it. Okay, I'm not gonna reply to Rico. So I'm gonna. Is it on my wall or your wall? Community newest. Oh my, Lindsay! I love them. Absolutely love them. They're from the shiny leather, aren't they? Like the PVC leather. Absolutely love them. Actually, love your tattoo as well. So imagine them like these shoes, and if they had like a little bit more like of an arch, but like higher like heel. I had them like when I was like I don't know, like 15, 16 or something. Totally love them. Actually went to like different country. I love it. Genuinely love it. If I could press like 50 hearts, I sent you like one like and one heart. If I could send you like 50 hearts, the second ones. Oh my god, Lindsay. Lindsay, you are the queen of the hills. What's your foot size? Oh my god. Love them. Do you remember when they have like these shoes like without a heel? Eight. I'm so in US is different. So Jesus Christ. Lindsay, I should see like the 6 foot you in a heels. I think I would be like crawling underneath the table. Love both of them. So if my UK size 4 in US size. So my one is 6. Oh, sorry. I'm like, yeah. I told you I'm 5'1", kind of like, I don't know, midget feet or something. But I love, like, like a woman is like a tall and the feet is like proportionate. And like when they wear like these like high heels or like high shoes or like the boots or like latex or whatever, absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I don't have like any kind of like feet fetish or something. I don't know. But I mean, I absolutely love it. And especially like if it like good looks good on a girl, I'm a like sucker for that. What you mean you can't walk in them? You know what I used to do? I used to imagine because like I know they are expensive. You're talking like handbag and shoe girl. I would not have like I would have like shoes from like Prada, Armani, Jimmy Choos. What was the Carvela? Carvela, I think would be like one of the like lowest brands like I would have. But I'm like I love shoes. They were from oh even better. I went to oh my god, I went to my brother's graduation in a dress that I bought from an adult store. And like the cutting of my leg, it was like almost like I don't know. It was like so like high. It wasn't like too high, it was high, but I mean I look like like what's your woman's name from like Adam's family, the mother. I can't remember the name. I'm just looking for you to type it. But yeah, so and I had like these like nails. So they would be like gel nails. The nail plate, it would be like natural slash pinkish color. Obviously, like the camouflage thing. And then they would be like purple, and they would like blend like into like black, and they would be like pointy. So I was like, and I had like black hair. And I had like tiny Morticia, I think. And I would like really, really like from Adam's family. I loved it. So if it made me happy and if it wasn't like too much or like too like whatever, yeah. I've never seen nails like this like ever again. I want to see you with your hair done. Oh my god, I have so many pictures like with my hair done. I'll post one day. I just need to like wait like all these like fucking cycles like get lost and everything. Or if I see like if you have like email or some sort of like contact info or something, I can actually like send it over to you. I have like loads of pictures like with my hair down. I was actually thinking in the past, I was thinking that like I would go live. Let me like take a picture of that. So I took a picture of that. And I just removed it. I'll send some over. But I was thinking like of coming on like in live. Deleted. Absolutely deleted. Yes, I was thinking I would come on live and actually like reveal my like face and everything. But then again, when there's like psychos and like stalkers around, like inventing like stories or something like first I think first 2 or 3 times when they like came out, I was kind of thinking like okay, like next time I'm gonna come like with my face like open. But then I was like, and especially like I'm working like government job. But then I would, well, like when all this like crap started and everything, and I was like, no effing way, no effing way that I'm gonna come like with like my face open. First time I showed my face was bad idea. Um, did you come across like that channel like accidentally? I think so, but I don't think it was like good idea. Randomly, yeah. I don't think it was like bad idea. If you did not reveal your face and the way that like thing was going, I would be thinking like, oh my god, like that girl is an airhead. But then I knew like your age and everything. And then I was like, no, no effing way, because you didn't do anything wrong. I think people who are doing lives and people who are doing like live interviews or whatever they like want to call them, I think they should be like more perceptive like of the age of the people. But then again, if the people don't have kids, I can't expect them to be sensitive to that or like perceptive or something. I don't like, there was no consideration from the other side like whatsoever. So I think like you did it, like you learned it, and I think it's good. um they happen there, like maybe not like in a different channel. Well, no, like when I see in your face, like I kind, like when I meet a person or the person is new, I would be asking like like what age or like something about like education or something, because I would want to know like who am I talking to or who I'm like up with. So I would love to know like which level like I'm dealing with, and then decide like, okay, so maybe this is a bad idea to say like this or that or whatever. Like, it kind of gives like you like idea of a person. But I never thought like you're like bad person like showing your face or something. I just thought like I just felt bad because I felt that you would be like exploited to an extent for maybe like some like views, or maybe for like some like for somebody who thinks like that it's like funny or something. And I would not be on the like same wave, and I felt that it was like a little bit unfair. That's why it was probably. And no, 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 Lindsay, look, you came out there. Sorry, I'm just gonna put I'm gonna put my like lip thing. My looks aren't very. Nah, Lindsay, listen, look at my looks. NYC said like apparently like I don't like some lip filler, so God knows like whatever. So I'm just like applied like my lip thing on my lips. Like there are people like I wouldn't appeal to them. So there is going to be like a group of people that we are not going to please like ever, but we don't have to please these people because like who are they? Like who are they to us? Oh my god. Chick dog! Internet people are not as nice as real people. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Chick dog. Chick dog, shut the hell up. Come and play with the girls. Feet pictures. Go on my wall. See some feet. She has like the like shoes that even you would want to have. Have a look. Chick, have a look at the shoes before she like deletes them. Oh no. No way. You can post them again on my wall. Wait, Lindsay is gonna post them on my wall. I didn't even like take a screenshot or anything because like it's like Lindsay, so I wouldn't do it because it's Lindsay. Lindsay, like for some people, I would like take screenshots, but for some people, I wouldn't take screenshots because like it's the way it is. And this feed gonna be poster. Feed gonna be on your wall. Rico's wardrobe is on my wall. We actually had a really nice conversation with Rico. Like a very nice conversation. Lindsay, did you post it? Rico went to have food and he said that he might come back for like few. Like he's not 100% sure. Jake, if you want to say something, exactly. You're like, damn, I missed Rico. You know what I'm saying like when I missed Rico? Oh, Chick, go on my wall and like when you go on the community, then click like newest. So first probably it's gonna be like Lindsay's feet. Lindsay, it's not horrible. Would you like it's not. So when you go on newest, oh feed, I'm gonna put another like and another heart. But the second ones, check them out. You have to check them out. I didn't even know like it's like at home tattoo. What is the tattoo of? I can see that there's like dots. So did you do like yourself like with a needle or like I'm gonna reply to Rico. First one looked like a PP done with my eyeliner. PP done with your eyeliner. Then I covered it with a giveaway. Fees for free. Kinky boots. They're from a star. Yeah. Sorry. 1 second. I'm gonna reply to Rico. You're welcome. No. Yeah, I replied to Rico. Rocco was here. Oh my god, Lindsay. Lindsay, did you see like Chick Ban Joan? Those things rocks. He shot his shoes. I can't. Lindsay, you can. Oh my god. Yeah, Lindsay. I just didn't want to like tell it like publicly while everybody was here. Yes, sir. I'm gonna say that to Rico. Yes, sir. If he's gonna close my taps to my like main water so I can fix my kitchen sink. I actually might need to take out my dishwasher. I actually forgot about it. Maybe the tap is there. God, 1 second. I'm gonna write it down. Open the dishwasher. He got out of hand fast. No hate for her, but I kept happening both sides. Lindsay, I don't think like issue was even there. Lindsay, you know the way like Joan and Jay been like talking and like sharing secrets, this and that and whatever. So Joan started to go into private, like yesterday. She started to go into like Dana's like oh like bad mother and who were in background, like in background you can hear like kids, and she's like oh like oh so who is like in the background like the dogs or something. Like I don't appreciate like any of these comments. And then she started to like I didn't even know like why. Like she kind of like invited Jay like to like help her, and then Jay was kind of like trying to like solve the issue as much as he could, and then she started to like about like his like cross dressing and stuff because he wasn't like much help. Like I don't appreciate like people like talking between themselves and then, like spilling like their own like crap and everything. Like I don't like that. Yeah, the hick comments. I didn't even know what hick means. I didn't even know like what a hick is. But like like when it gets personal, like for me, if you haven't trusted somebody like any kind of like I don't know, like pour out like your heartache or something. Oh, like a redneck hillbilly. Lindsay, you're bringing the worst out of me. Because yesterday everybody was saying like, "Oh, I'm wearing like U neck, I'm wearing like V neck and T neck," and you were like, "I'm wearing F neck," and I was thinking, is Lindsay saying she's wearing like fuck neck? And then you came and said like, "Oh, I'm wearing like F neck because like my neck is like a giraffe," and I was like, "Oh, okay." The fuck neck, Lindsay. Like, I don't know what I have to do, like, to actually like forget it and like come out like from my head, like not to be there. Fuck. Motherfucking socks. What are them socks, Lindsay? What do I need to Google for them to like come up? Yeah, so the stuff kept like happening and happening, and then I think I was like explaining something, and then next time I lifted my head, and she wasn't there like anymore. Oh, oh, sorry, fuzzy socks. Yeah, so I lifted my head, and she wasn't there anymore, and I was like, "What the hell?" And then I tried to like scroll back and look the comments or something, and then Peter came in. And then like I think like Peter was wrenched as well, and I was like, "What the hell?" Oh yeah, the body shame. Like, chick, you need to write all of this down because like I'm not gonna remember like half of it. Lindsay, I need to take like my Ritalin. Oh my god, and she even said about my Ritalin. Oh, so many times like about JD's body, and saying like about like the shape and who is in shape and who is not in shape or something. So since John been like communicating like close with like Jay, and I said to John like, why are you like body shaming even like if you consider Jay a friend? And Jay is like Jay saying himself like he's like out of shape, like body shaming, like fuck that. I'm not gonna stand for that. Give me a second. I just wanna like. Oh my god. 1 second. I wanna do two things. I got a YouTube notification and I wanna blow my nose. Give me a second. I'm gonna blow my nose first. Okay, so I'm back. So 1 second. I need to check my notification. Oh. Oh. Yeah, like when she can't win like an argument, she would come out like with something like nasty. And I don't like it. Give me a second. Give me some 1 second. Lindsay, she would write. Okay, give me a second. So there is one post. Okay, I don't know if the post is still there or if it's not there. And she even threw like Casey under the bus. Like, what was like point of that? Give me a second. One of the posts to Casey. 1 second, I'm gonna see like the comments. I didn't see her apologies until she did try to get people off her back. Yeah, like that's not on. If it's not like genuine apology, like don't give me this like shit or something. It didn't bring the problem to the person. It's with not everyone. Casey is like the sweetheart of so yeah. Casey is like oh my god. I feel actually bad. I asked people to see if I could talk to you. Yeah, yeah. That's like totally. But like, and I know that like Baker wasn't opening his like lives because he knew that he's risking like having like a scrap in his lives. And I opened my life because I thought like it's gonna like get like sorted out or something because I've always been like standing by John. But like oh listen to this, Lindsay. Casey, thank you. I know all our conversations is being screenshotted by JD and posted. See it. Listen to this. He's on stable BPD, comma. He's sick, so I have to forgive for myself. Dot. Let it go. Dot. I've talked to my family member. He's very connected. Can't say. Dot. He's taken over now. Dot dot. He has all info be on accounts. Dot. Thank you for your kindness. Wish we lived closer. Could have coffee or go diva. Dot. You have reached out, showed you care. Listen to this. Ange hasn't that surprised me, question mark. Guess it's over dot. Thinking of Lacey, even this she chose to hope she's alright. Like what the fuck, like? Nope, no reason to. I it was silly, and I think it was something, someone making lies. Yeah, like Lindsay didn't go like around like saying this and that word. Lindsay was actually like more like confused, and I think Lindsay like actually couldn't understand like why it's happening, and me being like older, obviously I should have like spoken up and like cleared the air, everything, but I need to like digest things like a little bit longer. So for me, it takes like a little bit longer. And check if like we have like ever like disagreement or whatever. I'm admitting to it. Like it does take like for me a little bit longer. But this, and even then, and questioning me that I haven't reached out. Like seriously, yeah. I just said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything." Lindsay, like I would have accepted like anything, but then lying, knowing that you said something and like lying, and not, it's not like you, it's like the other people like lying about it. And I clearly said that yesterday's chat is not gone, that I can actually take pictures and see like who was saying what, and like lying. And I'm like, what the hell? Oh my god, chick, you keeping the tabs? I need an ice pop. I actually need an ice pop, chick. Chick, are you at home? And don't be jealous of me having an ice pop, okay? Yeah, did you ever see if I did anything bad or if it was someone else? No, Lindsay, it was like when it was asked like why I'm not like in lives or something. I'm back. My apologies. I left. Jay, I actually thought about you like couple of minutes ago, maybe like 7 minutes ago or something. Because I remembered that you were there and that you didn't even like say anything. Sorry, this is my freezer chest. Chick, I actually took out two ice pops, one for me, one for you. Sorry. No, Lindsay, like me and you, that was like totally like different shit because like NYC didn't explain to everybody what was really wrong. In the reality, I was questioning if he was a veteran. He was portraying that I was upset because he banned me. He banned me why? Because I was asking inconvenient questions because he was not a veteran. He was like spoofer. He was full of shit. And that's why he blocked me. When he seen I was asking inconvenient questions. And then in Baker's, somebody said like that he's live or something. And I said I wouldn't piss on his life. And that's why he kept like slandering me and slandering. I was fine with that. It doesn't like really bother me in slightest. But then guys came in, I think JC or Chick Dog or somebody, and somebody asked like, "Oh, how come Angelina is not here?" Blah blah blah, and people said like this and that. But initially, when NYC was like harping about it, there were like things said. So things were said, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then you said something, and I was like, oh my! I actually asked, and I was like, oh my god, did Lindsay actually just like dissed me? Because I actually like saying it, and they were like, yeah, and I was like, wow. I was actually like in shock. But we smoothed things over. We've gone like beyond that. I'm happy that we are sharing like feed pictures and everything. So that's what I'm saying. Like me and you, I want to be like a pleasant experience, you know? Uh-uh. No. No, no, no. Now, Lindsay, so Dana made a video where Dana is saying, John, you this, blah, 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 blah. And John saying that she is a bad mother, poor kids, what an example of mother you're making. What are you showing to your kids? And who was that in the background? Was it the dogs? It was clearly known that they were like kids in the background. Like, ah, I just can't. Chick, what you need to explain to Lindsay is that when comments were posted and then we read them and then they're altered slash edited, and the next person who comes and reads them and they were like, oh no, John didn't say anything bad. And then there are like people who seen like the first posts and we were like, oh shit, like wow, like what the hell. And then there's people who like screenshot them and they might be like half edited. And then you're like, what the hell was said? And other people like, no, no, I didn't say anything bad. And then like us, like who seen it, we will be like, no, no, she said something bad. That's why sometimes I found the reason, like I found the need that I actually have to screenshot something because of this kind of like manipulators. No. Yeah, JD's manhood being like questioned. JD has been like serving his like country and like being like in Iraq. I mean, like how can you say like oh you're not like of a man if you've been like serving the country? Like seriously. Where did Jay go? Lindsay, you didn't say hello to Jay. Oh, you actually did. It's just Jay's probably just like in the background. No, don't do that. What is she saying? Like, why do you need to go in like 2 hours early? What is she using like as an excuse? Lindsay, can you not say that you're like in your like mom's house or like dad's house or like relative house or something and that you're gonna be in like in a scheduled time? Like are you finishing earlier if you're taking earlier shift or are you not? Lacey, everybody's here. Chicky is here. Not everybody, like few of us. No, Jay. Jay, I tried to do it like so many times. And then you seen yourself, as soon it doesn't work out, then she turned on me and said about like me taking Ritalin. I've been prescribed the Ritalin like by doctor. Why should I be like shamed or like shunned for like taking medication that doctor actually prescribed for me? Chick knows like the day like I'm not taking Ritalin, I'm like half dead. Like my tongue is on like the floor. I can't even like function or like anything. I have multiple sclerosis. So like why shame me? Like fuck off. Like, taking literally 20 hours sex work she can find finish with dump chip. Well, Lindsay, if you go 2 hours earlier, are you gonna finish like 2 hours earlier? If you don't finish 2 hours earlier, F this, like don't take it. Meds were being brought up, conditions are being brought up, like somebody's the bipolars or somebody's PTSD. I have PTSD. Like when somebody can't win a fight and somebody's like conditions or like somebody's kids are brought up or somebody's like, I don't play like this. No. You take meth in a pill? What pill? Sorry, I just never seen it. I'm just like reading and I'm thinking like, did I miss there? Lacey. So if I press beside your name, um, there is like standard moderator and managing moderator. So in my chat, everybody's standard moderator, Chick and Baker are managing moderators. So if something goes wrong, so they can wrench the people or they can manage the standard moderators. So they can like wrench them. But yet, on the positive note, we have gotten to the stage that Baker might fire his life tomorrow morning. So that's happy news for you. And Lacey, like for Chick to actually like wrench somebody, it has to be like major, major like shit. Look at you. That's what I kept saying. I said like Lacey's used to it. Like Lacey's gonna be like looking for the live. I knew that like you always want to watch like his live. Let's celebrate Chick. I just don't know like what kind of like celebration song like we could sing for him. Put on Ginseng Strip 2022, I think. Yeah, the calm came over the room. Lacey, but you know what? Like, I'm like wondering. So there's like one villain, like this and that and whatever. Then there's like second villain. Then there's like third villain. I'm just wondering who is going to be like next villain. You know. But I haven't seen like anybody behaving like in a manner like that they're like trying like deliberately like offend like the other person. I mean like no. Mm-mm. 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 Sorry, I'm eating an ice pop. She posted somewhere um something that she will go like when Baker tells her to go or something. And then so she said that and I was thinking like oh it's this like same thing like the breach said, but I don't know like where was it posted. And I was like, okay, I'm taking a note of it. JD, and yeah, Lacey, and then Peter came in and blamed like me, who was nowhere near computer, and I was nowhere near like anything. I was not even like looking in the screen, and then I'm seeing like Peter jumping out and saying like, "Angelina, you wrenched me," and I was like, "What the hell?" Yeah, yeah. No, like everybody needs to know like their borders, and if they can't comply or something, that's not the place like for the person. I was talking to Chick in the morning and I said, like, listen, if somebody can't play in the sandbox and it's too hot for them, it's time for them to get out. That's it. Not like make like everybody to be like a villain or something. Oh my god, no way. No way. JD, are you doing like live or no? JD! Oh my god. Sorry. Except yours. Oh my god, Lindsay, she must have forgotten about you. Or maybe because you come in and kick everybody else and you were like, shut the fuck up, everybody. Stop talking shit with each other. 8 hours and 40 minutes and 44 seconds, excuse me, chick dog. She thought yeah. Lindsay, listen, you were after your shifts. JD, you stop laughing. I'm gonna be like the speaker of the year, the mouthpiece of the year for everybody. Be happy that I'm live. Lindsay, what I was going to say, you were after work. You hadn't been sleeping. I'm assuming you didn't sleep the day and then you didn't sleep the night and you didn't sleep like the whole day and it was coming like to the night. And then you came in like in the evening and I'm not gonna say like you were like aggravated or something, but I would say like you were like shit tired. So you get like all the discounts that like are needed and not needed. So you don't need to be like worried. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when somebody even like laughed and they were like, "Oh my god, I've never seen like Lindsay like that." And I said, like, listen, Lindsay hadn't slept like in a long, long, long time. That's it, you know. So you get like discount for everything because you like working like night shifts. And, that's why sometimes I do ask like, "Oh, like do you do like night shifts or when you're gonna sleep or when this or that or whatever?" It's out of pure curiosity and to understand like my people better. I never mean unless I feel like I feel like it, which is a lot. Lindsay, my patience is like never ending, but sometimes it like stops. Lindsay, we have acquired peace finally. Chick, it's peace here for now, but I mean I can't speak about like other places. We will know that tomorrow morning. It looks like every problem she has experienced recently, she like posting the Jade has been happening like for all the time. It's just like you haven't been like following everything. Because like like listen, okay, let's say I'm not talking to Lindsay. Lindsay doesn't run to Baker and go like, "Oh my God, Baker, Angelina not talking to me." She doesn't run to like, "Oh, Chick Dog, Angelina doesn't talk to me." "Oh, JD, Angelina doesn't talk to me." Never have I ever seen all of that like happening. And I can tell you, at the time Andrea was there as well, and I know like I told her, I don't know if I told her like to FO or something, but I just said, "Listen, like, no, it's not like standing good with me." If Andrea, because she done something like before like all the crap like happened, and whatever she done, if she hadn't done it, I would say I would be talking to Andrea like right now, like I'm talking to Lindsay. That's how much I can tell you. Lindsay, you are a little bit similar to me because I can talk like surface. I can talk about like weather, about like frozen, I don't know, moonstones or gray sweatpants or like, I don't know, chick dog's knee or something. But I don't go around like trying to like hurt people's feelings or like deliberately like pick on them or something. That's not me. I rather talk crap or something like on the surface rather than like going and picking on like people's lives, livelihoods, or like kids or like that's not like, it doesn't stand like well with me. But you weren't slandering me. 100% you weren't. And when something happened with Andrea, I think I whether I said like the chick or whether I said to JC that Andrea would have been like more clever if she stayed quiet like Lindsay and just gave me some time. A smart move, Lindsay. It goes a long way, you know? Absolutely. And Jake Dog, like you are bringing like the most like sophisticated terms, wall viner. What the hell is like wall viner? Like where did you even like hear about? Like is it like does it exist? Like is it real or did you like invent it like just now? Sorry guys, I'm always like that. You made it up. Jake Dog, we always were buddies. Sometimes buddies don't talk. Okay? So we had like buddies don't talk moment. That's all. Wall viner. Wall winner. Is there a wall winner? Had the hot. What did you have so hot? I didn't even realize we had problems until they she opened his mouth and bakers about something. Yep. Again, JC's name comes up. Wall winner. Scully, are they going to like wake you up for like IVs like 3 o'clock at night? Lacey, can you steal like nurse's uniform or something? I don't know. I'm getting rowdy. Like, steal some nurses like uniform. Send us some pictures so we can just like say like, "Yay!" I already know who is monitoring our channels. Ah, JD, monitoring our inner channels or like I'm gonna throw like something against the wall. The channels are being monitored by sad people. That's all I can say. If anybody's monitoring any channels, sad people, sad cases. I'm all about if you have a damn problem, come to me with it. I can talk for hours. Comrades! J Dog, I'm gonna like, I don't know, butter you. Well, Lindsay, I can tell you a secret if you are wondering. And like everybody like is our own. So I can talk like in front of anybody. If she tells me again to see her message, I might go nuts. Lazy, switch off notifications from YouTube. Full stop. Switch them off. That's what I done. Like when I went to hospital, I switched off like any notifications, and that was it. And if I wanted to be in touch like with like Chick Dog or JC or like whoever, I went in my like messenger and they were there. Chick Dog was always like patient. JC was yelling at me like I don't talk to him, and then I've been like talking to blah, blah, blah. I mean, fuck that. So, oh my god, Lindsay, sorry. So here comes the secret. So the reason why I was not approaching the problem yet initially was because there was like the second wheel. There was Andrea, and then when you and Andrea together, it seemed to me personally, yeah, I needed space first. And in the same time, it seemed to me like when you are together, you know, like when you let like two people together in the like happy jolly. So you were doing like your thing, and then Breach came in, and then like little bit of trolling, this and that and whatever. So it was easier for me to wait when I decide to switch on the live, and if I get like everybody like separately and like one on one, that's like easier to tackle rather than if there's a crowd and they're like happy jolly like tails up and like kind of like being like a little like sharks, like it's harder to tackle, you know, if that makes sense. I was just civil with her and them, and fair enough. Yeah, that's why I wasn't approaching, but it wasn't totally, absolutely, totally not your fault, Lindsay. No, Lindsay, I'm saying I did not approach it straight away, like my and your scrap. I didn't approach straight away because there was like Andrea and there was Bridge. And then when the three of you were together, because we were having good time, you didn't want to ruin it. Something like that. It's harder to tackle if there's like three of you together. And then like if I say something, let's say if I approached you, and then let's say like some of them would be like, oh yeah, like she's spamming the screen, she's trolling, she's making you feel guilty, oh you didn't do like anything or something. It would be like harder to tackle, so it was easier for me to open the live and address the issue, and that's it. So that's why it was like prolonging. Now you can always bring an issue, nobody else needs to be. Exactly, exactly. I just want to read the what Jay said. Something is off if she said Vex instead of Vexes. Come on, that's two different forms. Vex is them like it Vex travelers, while Vexes is the constant buzzing us mosquitoes vexing me. Jay, I'm sorry, you're just like confusing me like so much. Honestly, wish everyone could hide John on their channels. But JD, I was accused like from hiding her, and it wasn't even like me. And I was like, what the hell? It's true. He probably shaking his head saying she's at it again. Oh my god. Don't let the clown out. Wait, where's JD's comment? Check that. I want someone to prove to me 100% that John and Peter isn't the same person. Now, JD, it works like that. It works like this. So apparently, John has like John's account, and apparently Peter has like Pete's account. And then John says like she needs to charge the phone, and then she takes Pete's phone while she's like charging her own phone. She's never hidden that she's like using like Pete's account or something. Sorry, I'm just trying to be like as fair as possible, because if you use like Dana's account or something, I would be just as fair. So she would use like Peter's account, and she would be like, "Hey, it's John, like from Peter's account." Like, it's known, like it's widely known. She's never hidden. She's using like Pete's account. But some of the posts that were posted, I have like some like uh how to say, some doubts, like exactly like who posted. Like, and I'm not going to hide it. Like, it is the way it is. Lindsay, I think she's saying Andrew and Bridge were attacking her, and you agreed with something one of them say. I'd say no. This is where she don't know. I didn't even know. Remember? Yeah, no. Me and Lindsay are cool. Like, whatever was in past is in the past. I just thought maybe like she thought like why I didn't address like some issues like earlier. Earlier it wasn't possible, but because they were like what's the uh what's the fishes that are like not stingrays, the ones that are like hunting. I can't remember. Slurs like a man. I'm often like, what is even going on? I realize there is a problem after it turns into fight. Baker is the biggest wall breaker of it all. Baker is the like softest, like I don't know, like teddy bear, like chick dog. Like, he's like softer than you. I like maybe not, but like yeah, Baker is like Baker is like kind-hearted human being. I'm sending some hearts to Lindsay. Me and nobody are the same person. We use separate devices. Imagine I love you and then vomit face. Lindsay, I love you too, but without the vomit face. Jay, let me explain something to you. JD wants to cuddle Baker. I think Baker deserves like all the cuddles like possible. Scully and Lindsay rocks. They do rock. So, Jay, let me explain something to you. My personal own experience. So, when all the crap happened with you, and JC wanted to blame you, like apparently you said everything and you invented everything and you. And then, because I was constantly being like sent like screenshots and messages and everything and whatever, time to time I actually glanced like in the chat, and anytime I opened, and there would be like John saying like, "Oh my god, she said she had a stroke. And when I had a stroke, I was not driving and she's driving and she was 10 hours on the live and now she's like in the work, like oh my god." Like, she was going on. She was not saying directly like, oh, I think like she's full of shit. Or she didn't say like directly like she's like discrediting me or something, but she was like, yeah, but how she can like 10 hours on the live and then she like can this and can that. And then like on driving and I had a stroke and doctor told me I couldn't drive and shit. There are different type of strokes in the first place. There are different types of like chicks seeing me like what I looked like. And when I had a stroke, I was like totally and absolutely delirious. I was questioning what's the right way of like putting like scallions or something, and I was questioning uh if it's the right way how I'm holding the knife. I was questioning if that is actually like my right hand. I was delirious for like 10 days. And her going in Baker's and questioning like me having a stroke a couple of months ago, middle of August, I had a stroke. And then making mockery out of it, saying like, like making like sarcastic remark and being like, oh, so how it goes? So I had this like same stroke and doctor told me I could not drive. And I was not driving the day. I was taking public transport because when I can't drive, I take public transport. When she was questioned on it, and she was like, "Oh no, it was a genuine concern," and that made me like look like a fucking idiot. And then Baker yesterday said something, and he said, "I'm sorry if I'm getting frustrated. Like I'm digging the hole and typing in the same time." And she went like, "Oh no." Baker is like working and typing in the same time. Like that's so dangerous. Like no, it was all like sarcasm and like sarcastic and like dig. And then I started to look and I was like, fuck this shit. Like she's saying exactly same ways, exactly same manner, exactly same excuses. Oh no, I was just like caring person. No, none of this shit like digs with me. Like fuck this. So now you can understand like what way like shit is going. And whatever you think, I'm telling you like my own personal experience, whatever you think or like make up your mind or whatever, that's on you. I'm just telling you like what I've observed and what happened and my own personal experience. That's me. Sorry, I'm just gonna see the comments. I won't block her just in case she decides to choose better actions. Everyone gets a chance on my channel. Same. That's why I haven't blocked her. An ideal world, she will work on herself. Yes, I remember that I saw that she said in the. Yeah, Jay, you seen like 24 hour, but people like Casey didn't see it. Casey didn't see it, and then John like runs around like, "Oh my God, I'm such a poor victim." How did even she got you to this chat? Like, how did she got you to like come and like be like her sidekick? Because like, I don't know. I'm not saying that like you shouldn't be here. I'm happy like that you're here and everything. But like I mean like so many people are being like just like manipulated. I don't like that. I absolutely don't like that. Lazy Lindsay says either I heard rationally or irrationally. Lindsay, I can't even like yell. Like like my voice is turning like husky and my like I can't yell at people. My throat is sore like if I raise my voice. Huh. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, JD. I mean, like, like you go in the chat and you talk to people, and you are so like if you are not doing anything like shitting or something, you're always assuming that that the person slash people that you're talking to that they're like somewhat like genuine or something. and then comes out like some sort of like bullshit or something. Like I don't like agree with that. I just can't. On surface it could look like, on surface it could look like innocent or this or that or like playful or whatever. And then comes the day like the person is like exposing you. I'm totally against that. I mean, you won't know like on the first day, and I'm not saying like somebody's gonna do it to you, but like I mean, like you won't know on the first day if they're like for real, serious, not serious. Like look at JC. I was talking to JC like for a month. I always told him that I'm not harboring any like romantic feelings or this and that or whatever. Everything is like straight, simple, no heart emojis, no nothing. He suggested that he might be flirting, and he did send me hearts. It was never reciprocated. I never sent like anything back. Anything that might suggest that like I would like to be like flirting or like involving in any kind of like loose behavior, if you will. And then I'm getting like all of this crap. So it was kind of like unexpected. It was unexpected first thing, and the second, I actually couldn't believe that like he pulled like fast one on me and like making up like all this shit. So that's what I'm saying. Like you never know like who you're talking like online. Check dog, I think like you backed up John because of me partially. That's like my suspicion. That's what I think. So I'm just trying to like throw this stuff out. Yeah, so my personal opinion is that you were supporting John because I was supporting. And then you like develop like this like instinct of like, I don't know what to call it. Of like crowd, or I don't know what to call it. Like when wolf instinct or something, like when one person is doing something and like the other people are doing like the same thing, or like miming the person. I don't know how to put it. Lindsay, I'm here. If she ever made the preposition, I want to see it. Lindsay, you haven't been in my classes, so you don't know the full story. Yeah, I was always wondering, like, what exactly like prompted like all this like shit. Shit. Sorry, I'm gonna say word shit. I'm sorry. I'm saying word shit. So I was always wondering, like, what was like prompting like all this shit. Proposition. I was gonna say it's proposition, but I didn't want to like correct you or something. Yeah, JD was actually quite like great. I actually have to admit. JD was like keeping his cool, and JD was kind of like holding himself. Well, he did tell Joan, like, I think, like, to shut her mouth or like F on like a couple of times, but I mean, like, seriously. I know, like, sometimes, like, I think in like NYC's life, I can't remember whose life, but there was some person and there was like some stupid like joke thrown around, and straight out I told person like FO such and such. That's it. I wasn't wrenched. I wasn't like called out. I wasn't like anything. But I mean, it was not pleasant for me to do it or something. Like I didn't take like pleasure in like doing so. But in the same time, like I can admit, like I have thrown around like words like that. Thought people might be picking fights with her. No, no, no. Are you crazy? I seriously think that I thought people might be picking fights with her. No. But when it keeps happening over and over, you realize what the real problem is. Yeah. Lindsay, Lacey, I think like at this stage we are like, what are we? Not perimenopausal. We are like menopauses people. Yeah, with no, Lacey. My issue is that I took Ritalin today. So I'm being confrontational because I took Ritalin. Did you not see it? And that's something I mentioned because today I was feeling that I could actually function better because I actually remembered to take the Ritalin that like I'm supposed to be taking. So I take like medication that my doctor prescribed me, and there's like this one jumping in like, "Oh yeah, you're like this like since you took Ritalin." I'm sorry, bitch. Yesterday I was taking Ritalin as well. And then I was told like, "Oh, you are these days like that because all of these days like you took Ritalin." No, actually no. Like, how? Like yesterday, somebody like Casey explained to her that medication and like medication and a person's conditions like they shouldn't be like brought in. What does the person do today? One ear in, the other ear out. The person brings up like conditions and like medications. Like she was asked like not to do it like specifically because some people have like trigger for it. And then she was asked like not to do it, and then she like just does it. Like why? I don't know. Menopause. Yeah, I'm the sister menopause. Lindsay, did you try menopause yet? Woo! JD is number one. ADHD meds make me aggressive. No, Lindsay, my medication is not for ADHD. So I'll tell you the story. So my multiple sclerosis specialist. So I had an appointment that I had to get up like 6 o'clock in the morning. And that was kind of time because from multiple sclerosis you can feel like so exhausted and tired, like you didn't sleep like 5 days. Like it's like very bad. And then you like if imagine if you're sleeping like sufficient like time and you always feeling as if you didn't sleep. So then you go to doctor. So I went for my appointment and I said to him, "Good morning." And he kind of says to me like in a very like emphasized way, "Good morning." And I was thinking, what the hell? And I said to him back, "Good morning." And he's like, "Good morning." And then I noticed like he has a problem. And I said, like, I was like, "Sorry, I said good morning to you." And he's like, "But it's nice to be said good morning." And I was thinking, like, what the hell is going on? So basically, he thought that I didn't say good morning and he kept like harping on it. But I did say to him, maybe like quieter or something. I'm not like like yeller or something by nature. And then I just started to cry. It was just like too much for me. And so he asked me, he was like, "Oh, were you crying?" And I was like, "But I did say like good morning to you." And he's like, "Yeah, because it's nice to like say good morning." And I was like, "You MF, like, are you serious?" So then he was like, "Why are you crying?" And I talked to him. I said, "Listen, it's just like too early. The appointment is so early. I can't get like enough sleep. I'm not sleeping enough. I'm not feeling like rested enough and this and that and blah blah." I was falling asleep in coffee places. I was falling asleep in my hairdressers. I was falling asleep effing everywhere. And for multiple sclerosis patients, like we can't regulate like our sleep or whatever, or like tiredness or something. So he prescribed me modafinil. So I need to take 200 modafinil. It's quite like high dose. So I needed to take like one in the morning and one in the afternoon. So I would take like one in the morning or when I wake up, but I wouldn't take like the second one. So whatever like John wants to say, I'm actually taking less, half less than my doctor is prescribing me. So if somebody has like issues that I'm actually taking medication that's like prescribed to me, they can go and fuck themselves. Because what is love? Love is when you're accepting the second person with their pluses and minuses, and you love them regardless. That's what love is. But when somebody comes and starts to like nitpicking on you or something, absolutely not. No way. I'm not gonna stand with that. Like the person, like if I'm feeling like offended or like if I'm pissed off or this or that, or whatever, they're gonna hear like eternal silence from me. And that's gonna be like the end of it. And that's why Lindsay, like I didn't want like our friendship to be like that. And that's why I was like, nah, I need to talk to Lindsay. I'm glad I did. So I'm glad to see your feet. I'm glad to see your like boots and shoes. I'm like shoe maniac. Self-confessed like shoe addict. Y'all know how I'm gonna sleep knowing I can't stand Joan. I'm gonna sleep like a rock. No, delivering today. And she's also talking about Joan and menopause. LOL. Chick, Joan diagnosed me and Lacey with like menopause or perimenopause. I didn't even know like which one. Good night, JD. Lindsay haven't tried menopause. Why do I have to defend my vagina? Oh my god. Don't start that chick. It's true. Like what do I need to do? Like go in live and like defend my vagina? Like are you like for fucking real? No way. You have a good night, JD. Oh, sure as hell we're gonna check out their latest short. Where is JD's profile? So subscribed. Sparkles have a I'm on I'm one crisis away from piercing my nipples. Oh my god. Right. So we go on short. Sing that. Aim at the base. Got it. Here we go. It's working. Keep pouring it on. Almost out. Almost. And yeah. Man. Oh my god. Chick. Dumpster fire defeated. Feeling heroic right That's now. How you do it. Teamwork, foam, and a little luck. And a lot of style. Chick. That's you in the chart. And you actually like seeing it. Aim at the base. Got it. Here we go. It's working. Keep pouring it on. Almost out. Almost. And yeah. Almost. Yeah.
Dumpster fire defeat. Feeling heroic right That's how you do it. Teamwork, foam, and a little love. And a lot of style.
Is JD's color like turned like inverted like to the inside one side? Sorry, I'm OCD. Sorry. Let me see.
Aim at the base. Got it. Here we go. It's working.
Oh, this is out.
Almost out. Almost. And yeah. Woo! That's it, man. Bring it in. Vegas saved the alley. Dumpster fire defeat. Feeling heroic right That's how you do it. Teamwork.
What is the thing on JD's like where the jacket is? I don't know what it is, but there's something. It looks like a jacket's color, but like not color. Check that she is questions is why can't face her guilt. She just changing subject. I told her I'm helping you, but it. Yeah, Jay, like yeah, 100%. I can't argue with you there. I love it, Sparks. Maybe JD's is. Yeah, JD, I think there is a chance that Baker might be like a knife. Like I'm hoping that he will be, and I'm presuming from all the signs and all the gestures and everything, I think that like he will be in life. I think JD has a new name like Riot Man or something. JD for president. JD, you can be like small but mighty. Check the I swear to God, if I come in the chat and then jump up sometime about anything, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. But can ordinary like moderator wrench out like another ordinary moderator? Sorry, my head is like holy sieve. I'm just curious. I'm curious if other moderator can actually like wrench out the other moderator. Like simple moderator. Yeah, we never know. Sorry, I just need to discharge myself for a second to a sacred place, and I'm gonna come back in a second. I'm back, Bo. And I know Chick Dog is laughing right now. I need one of my things. Yep, here it is. I have a question. Is Chick Dog still there? Comrades! Comrades! Damage should be good. I think it will be good. Anyone who can be unbiased should not have a range of sight. Yeah, Lindsay is 100% right. And even me, I know that I can be unbiased. I know that I can be unbiased, and even then, I was like against like me having range because I knew like I needed to like sort like few things, and I knew when I do them, I knew that some people are going to say like, "Oh my god, like she's this and she's moderator and this and that and blah blah and whatever." I didn't need like all of this, you know. So that's why I said to Baker like to hang on, like I don't want to range like at the moment, and I think it was like it was fair. Oh my God, Lacey, I so hate that when I was in hospital and first like when I didn't have like bed or anything, I was in the corridor on like skinny, like narrow bed. Like I'm like 100 pounds, like a bit over 100 pounds, but I mean if the bed is like too narrow for me, I don't know what people do, like if they're like maybe like 200 pounds or something. Like them beds like so tiny. And then in the mornings, so I got bed like maybe like 4 o'clock in the morning and then breakfast people would come like maybe like 5:30 or something. I wouldn't be like properly like even like asleep, and all them doors and the talks and like singing and thinking that they're like I think superstars, like blah. I hate hospitals. JD with the receipts. Receipts for everything John has said. JD has seen receipts. I've seen the receipts as well. I've seen the receipts before even like they became a receipt. So that's why I'm like that, Lindsay, exactly. That was my point, that everybody signed the rules of the chat. When we sign the rules of the chat, we are agreeing that we are not going to violate any rules, blah 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 blah. And then suddenly like we are like violating the rules. Like what the hell is like happening? I'm just going to put the I was going to say smelly candle on. Should I say like aromatic candle or something? um, Lacey, you need comrades. Comrades, smack a bitch up. Isn't it a song "Smack My Bitch Up" or something? I don't even know like how to even like take it. Comrades Unite. All the nurses love me here. Lacey, I was gonna say I would love to be your nurse, but that sounds like bad. That's why you have your own channel. Exactly. And people, if they don't like something or whatever, write on your wall if you want to like express something or whatever, but don't express like too hard, because like when you express too hard, like you know, like you can get like bloodshot eyes or something. Somebody better nice to the comrades will show up. Oh my god, you're not even like three musketeers anymore. Now you're like four, so you're gonna be like four comrades, but you just have to wear gray sweatpants. Booking Baker at 5 a.m. Lacey's alarm clock, I think, is on like 5:05. JD, you are beating the records. I can't even fucking comment on anything, and there's like JD in front of already. Like first, I didn't even see like comment like was there. Not Angelina Nurse. Anglena. Who the hell is Anglena? Chick, come clean, please. Did you have a nurse Anglena like checking out your like knee or something? Chick, you're actually like, I don't want to say like sneaky, but I mean, like we know all the details like about Lacey and everything, and you like keeping like your ones like so like close and like not saying like anything. So I mean, do you have anything to hide or something? Cough up, please. Now, please, thank you. Lindsay, it's neutral ground, no business shall be conducted. Yeah, I like that. Lacey, we'd be like laughing our asses off and like wheeling each other in like wheelchairs or something. Lindsay, that was proposed yesterday. And then when the person said, like, don't take it to my door, then the person was accused of saying, oh my God, they're your friends. You are taking sides. Like, you condoning, like, what your friends are doing. Like, why? Like, every person is like, they have, like, their own brain, their own mind, and their own, like, everything. Like, why say, like, crap like this? That's like, that's almost like blackmail. I don't like it. I had to go make sure I still had my wrench in Baker's job. Oh my god. How can you check it? Didn't do anything dramatic. I hope so. Chicky is married with 3 kids. Yeah. Wheelchair race. We would make that work. Oh, you remember that in chat? Moonstone, Moon Nurse, Moon Nurse. What's LPL? Yeah, Chick Dog has 6 kids now to supervise. Lindsay, we're gonna raise, yeah, patience. 6 patients he has. So I'm just like multitasking. Chick is not like spilling the beans. He's not telling everything about his knee. Chick, are you making like football comment? Wheelies in a wheelchair. Wanna see? Yeah, Chick, you are one to talk. Let's see how you are after like your surgery, and you will be saying like, "Oh, I wish I never made the joke." You will see. Power sperm running screaming. I'm going to rest, but I have a bit of like headache, a bit of migraine. So I just took my pill, and I need to wait like until it dissolves under my tongue. Oh my God, Lindsay. Almost 3 year old. Oh my God, Chick Dog, you forgot to mention the hit list. The hit list. 20 gentle parenting on adults. It's 2:55. It's not 3 a.m. yet. And tomorrow I can sleep as long as I want. And your time is like earlier, so my time is later. Take one for the team. JD, you're funny. You're actually funnier than I thought that you are. Lindsay, don't troll. Like after you might like regret if you're gonna like say something or whatever, then you're like, oh, why did I say that? Yeah, I have a hit list. Who is on a hit list? Who wants to be on a hit list? Nobody. Chick is on my constant hit list, especially when I can say ho. Yeah, JD is a riot. JD, why did you close like your lives like totally? Like what prompted you like to close your lives? Because all I know, like one day I just woke up and it was like everything was gone. I was like, what the hell? Chick dog, you don't want to be on my hit list. Yeah. JD is in the first place. Look at him. You didn't do it. It was nobody, you know. I don't know if you can hear like my fridge started to work. I was gonna say that's like me working on your brains, like. Get this hand put in. Jade, put JD in a fitted sheet. I think Dana would need a fitted sheet. She's tall. Nobody's probably creating the shorts. Perfectly fitting to cover. Saucepan, Lindsay. Saucepan. Saucepan will do. You have no idea how much damage saucepan can do. Lindsay, you can take your heels and walk on them. Sorry, I'm just switching off one of the lights. Chick, you're tormentable. High Tyson. Mashed potatoes powder on the lawn. Lindsay, you have a snow. After you put in some potato powder. That's so nice. I wish I had snow. Therapy in the heat of the Ah, Potato Head. Where is Potato Head? We actually haven't seen Potato Head like for so long time. Eight people. Who are like the rest of them? Whoever is lurking, like, can you type like lurker? Guys, I think I had a very good day, like with all of yous. Um, I do have a migraine, so I'm gonna be probably like shutting down. And I apologize because I see like there's like 6 people. I started my flipping career in high school, in a high school, with reversing my teacher's lesson morning class. Chick, that's why you're the table flipper. You need to get off here and go to sleep, or you'll dream of some quality. Just challenge contact with you. Oh, JD, I really hope that you sleep with all these thoughts and all like mischiefs and everything. You never did see your friends maybe spray paint and rock put there. Lindsay, I said to Chick Dog he needs to like spray paint his like crutches. Yep, Lindsay. Thank you, Lacey, for coming out here. Thanks for like shortening your day. Thanks for shortening my day. Chick Dog, do you have like gray sweatpants? You're welcome, Chick. Gray sweatpants. Thank you so much, JD. I hope that you're like really like sleeping well. Good night to everybody. Love to everybody. Hearts and hugs and everything. To the ladies. To guys, I don't know. I'll send the saucepan. And good night to all of you. And good night, Lindsay and JD and Chick Dog and Lacey. I just realized my volume was off. I missed 30 minutes of Angelina's voice. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm not gonna like delete it or something, so you can hear it all. So I'm gonna press the button and end stream. Bowing, guys. I'm bowing. You can see the light changing. I'm bowing. Have a good night.